Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing tonight? We got our live stream back on our main channel finally. My hair's looking like a train wreck here. Holy moly, Batman. Gotta get my shit together for I start my live, huh? Can't even tell what side's messed up. Got the reverse camera action going on. Emery's World. Hello, Emery's World. How are you? Imy's World. Thank you for coming in, Imy's World. We got an open panel going on tonight. We got everybody should be moderated at this point on both channels. We're doing a double stream on both channels right now. One channel is for growing. One channel is our celebration for our 1K. We never got to do our 1K celebration. We got our live shut down before then. Got us some snacks. Oh, there we go. Get in the middle. We got us some snacks. Go add some more snacks for you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Morbid. We are back. We're back. Back in action. Ready to rock and roll, Holyfield. Good morning, Mr. Imes. Or Miss Imes. I'm not sure. Look at your picture. Morning, Imes. It is 11:07 p.m. here, Central Standard Time in USA, Texas. I'm not sure which channel you're watching from. We're gonna jump over to YouTube on my main channel if you're on there, so we can moderate you. If you're on my second channel, then we're gonna have to get somebody else to moderate you or to drop your link for you. So you were on the main channel. Morbid, you were on the second channel. We got both of our channels going. We're doing a double stream tonight. First time I've ever tried that. So Imy's World, you're from Japan. Well, thank you for coming in all the way from Japan. What time is it in Japan right now? What time is it in Japan right now? It's 11:08 p.m. here now. Yeah, Morwood, you're on Cole Walt's channel. But it's all right. Mama Eli, we got Mama Eli in the building. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Everybody make sure you're checking out Miss Mama Eli. Mama Eli's Vlogs channel. Eli. Make sure everybody's checking out Mama Eli Vlogs channel. She'll be able to help you grow your channel as well. Very great person, very great supporter. 2:10 p.m. So it's a little bit after lunchtime for you there. We're not that far behind though. It's only what, nine hours? You're 9 hours behind us. Mama Ely Vlogs and the Easy. Natural State Fishing. What's up, Natural? Let me jump over and make sure you got your moderator. I'm gonna have to figure out what channels everybody's on. We're doing a double stream for both channels today. Mama Ely. I'm on the wrong channel to add moderator on this channel. Mama Eli, I have to switch channels to give you a moderator. You're on our Shorts Zone channel, which is our smaller of the two channels. Or Cole Walt's channel. Let me jump to the Cole Walt's channel real quick. Give you your moderator over there. We're double streaming. We're double streaming on both channels. Natural. Natural, you're gonna have to wait 1 second for me to go to the right channel for this one. I got myself too much to do at one time. Search, or not search, I gotta go to my channel. Right back after it. And we're celebrating our 1K on our normal everyday channel. We finally got our live back. Oh, we gotta pause that. So we're double streaming on both channels tonight. Put this over here so I can watch that. How you doing, Natural? I appreciate you connecting with me today. All you got to do to be able to connect with people is simply touch their thumbnail, go straight to their channel. I don't have my ticker on. Everybody should have their moderator badge. Make it very simple and easy to connect with one another. We should have DWI coming in pretty soon. He's trying to reach his goal of 50. Appreciate everybody for coming in tonight. It don't matter which channel you're on, honestly. I'm just trying to double stream tonight. We're doing both channels at one time. Something I've never tried before. I figured it would be interesting to see how it worked out that way. If it don't work good, if it's too much work, then I'll have to I'll just live stream on one channel at a time. But since my live stream got blocked on this channel for so long, I started streaming on the second channel. And now that I've got that one rolling, I figured I should go ahead and just live stream on both at the same time, just to keep what I've been doing over there going, and then I can continue on with what I'm doing here. So over here on my main channel, I'm in the process of being monetized pretty soon, hopefully. We've already got our 1,000 subscribers. Now we're just working on our watch hours. We're at like 2,000 watch hours. Rudy in the building. It's 11:13 p.m. Central Time. We got Mr. Rudy in the building. Which one is hosting? I guess they're both hosting to an extent. I'm doing up on StreamYards and I'm double streaming to each channel. Got our hair down tonight. Vibing, what's good, vibing? We got vibing in the building, y'all. Same here, Rudy. So, Mr. Natural State Fishing is Central Standard Time as well. I need to jump up here and make sure I'm subscribed to you on this second channel too. Since I'm running two channels, I got to make sure I'm subscribed to you on this channel as well. Natural State Fishing, go to channel. I believe you connected with me on your second channel. Subscribe. So Natural State Fishing is at 6:04 now. We got Mr. Natural State Fishing at 6:04 now. Let me see who else we got in here. See if I'm not connected to somebody. Back. Turn my phone up, make it easier. We are connected to Vibin. We're connected to Rudy. We're connected to Morbid. Make sure we're connected to Imi's World. Imi's World 1.58K. Imi's World got some work putting in. I think one of my stupid dogs is outside barking. I think I got a dumb doggy outside barking it up. Let me go check on this dog real quick. There's a stupid dog barking somewhere. I'm not sure where the hell is that. I look for him. What's up, Spencer? How's it going, Spencer? Got Mr. Spencer in the building. Got us some beef jerky. If you ever tried this flavor of beef jerky, it's pretty good. No Man's Land beef jerky. About to head to sleep. See you on. And wanted to pop in and show some support. Catch you next time. I appreciate it very much. Natural State, thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate you. We'll be able to catch you on the next ones for sure, for sure. We live stream every single day, sometimes 3 times a day, sometimes 4 times a day. Just depends on how we're feeling that day. Got us some Red Bull. Make sure we can keep rocking and rolling throughout the night. Have not tried it yet. Have not tried. Oh, you haven't tried that kind of beef jerky yet? Well, you should try it on your channel if you can find it. And I also got us some Turkey Creek chicharrones, hot and spicy. Little ASMR action right there. Hello, 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 Miss Ebony. How are you doing tonight? Or is it morning for you? It's 11:16 p.m. here for us right now. Got some hot and spicy chicharrones. And give these bad boys a try. Brand new brand I've never seen before. Just picked them up at the store earlier. Share it on my community. Done. Thank you. Thank you. But I got a couple new pizza joints in my area. I'm going to try some new pizzas out. That'd be good. Thank you, Miss Ebony. Everybody check out Miss Ebony's channel. Got a lot of good things going on over there on her channel as well. Make sure y'all checking out Spencer's channel. Spencer's growing out of style right now as fast as he can. We got Miss Ebony is on our second channel. We got 2 watching on this channel, 2 watching on the other channel. It's not confusing having both channels running at the same time to not 1:17 in the afternoon. Carl Sheila, what's going on, Carl Sheila? 5 a.m. for Mr. Carl Sheila. We got Too Tall Rob. We got Too Tall Rob in the building, y'all. Make sure y'all check out Mr. Too Tall Rob and his Critter Cam every single night, every single day. Too Tall Rob putting in much hours on YouTube. We finally got our live stream back, Too Tall Rob. Finally got our live stream back. I wonder, I guess y'all both can't see the same chats, though. Only I can see both chats on StreamYards. We're double streaming. What's up, Tim Sweeney? How's it going, Tim Sweeney? We got Tim Sweeney in the building, y'all. Thank you, Tim, for coming in. Appreciate you very much. We're celebrating our 1K. We got our 1K back finally, and we got our 1K, and we got our channel back finally. We got our live stream shut down for a while. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim, very much. I appreciate that. We finally got our live stream back on our main channel. So now we're able to stream on both channels right now. StreamYards annoys you. StreamYards is a little complicated until you figure it out. Once you figure it out, it's not that bad. Ooh, these are kind of spicy. Ooh. My other videos got accidentally replaced. And that's why only a few videos will restore. I'm starting over at a beginner. You having to start back over, Ebony? That sucks, man. I hate starting over. I kind of started over with my second account while I was waiting for this account to come back on. So we're on Short Zone account, which is 1K, and then we're also running on Cole Walt's account, which is 200. So we're running both channels, both live streams at the same time. These bad boys are kind of hot. So I kind of started over too, but now I'm just going to keep rolling both at the same time and try to see how we can't work it. So right now we got 2 different chats going also. Yeah, as long as you're blue, you can drop your link if you want. I don't know why it's not free like Restream. I've never tried Restream yet, Carl. But Destiny tried Restream the other day, and she said it was kind of hard. I kind of like StreamYard just because I got used to it. Salute to Tim from Vibin. JP's Kitchen, watching from the Philippines. We got a Siberian Gal Pal. If anybody wants to join the panel, let me drop the StreamYard link in chat real quick. Invite guests. Copy link. If anybody's not blue, you have to let me know. You have to let me know you're not blue. And you also have to let me know what channel you're on. If you're not blue, I need to know what channel you're on. That way I can jump to the channel that I need to jump to be able to give you your moderator badge. There's the StreamYards link if you want to get up on the stream. Everybody's welcome to get up on the stream if they want to. We have an open panel, like always. Thank you, JP's Kitchen. I appreciate that very much. Restream is a lot easier to use for me than StreamYard. Well, if you've used Restream a couple times already, Carl, it might be a lot easier for you. But I've used StreamYards a lot, so StreamYards to me is easy. I haven't even tried Restream yet. I might give it a shot in the next couple days or something. Hey, Big Movie Fan, what's going on, Big Movie Fan? Appreciate you very much for coming in. Big Movie Fan, great supporter. Got a great channel going on over there. We're eating some hot and spicy chicharrones. A little ASMR action for you. Got a little ASMR action going on. Can't use StreamYards on your phone there. That sucks. That sucks that StreamYards ain't available there in Ireland. Done cooking orders. JP Kitchen out there putting in that work. Spencer saying hello to Siberian. I'm shy. Maybe next time. Well, you can always get on and turn your camera off if you like. We got Mr. Morbid. Mr. Morbid up in the building, y'all.
Yo,
how's it going,
what's
Mr.
up,
Morbid?
man? As usual, it's nighttime and my roosters are going off.
The rooster's on drugs, bro.
You ain't shitting, man.
Where you been, dog? I heard you barking. Been eating that fucking beef jerky somewhere? Gotta see you, Spencer. Oh, go to see you, Spencer. Siberian
Where
Gap
the
House
hell
gonna come
Snug
look
at
at Spencer.
tonight?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't seen him yet. And we're streaming on both channels at the same time right now.
Yeah, I know. That was confusing.
Yeah, because I'm able to see both chats, but people are separated.
Yeah. On our end, that's confusing because it's like trying to bounce back and forwards and
Yeah, you don't even know where you're at or what the hell's going on.
yeah.
I figured it was
But
worth
it's
a
nice
shot.
to have you back on this channel anyhow.
Yeah, I'm glad to finally have my channel back.
No shit. Get that money.
2V Media. We got 2V Media in the building. Dude, you changed your channel name, no wonder. So I thought your channel was gone. Nah, my channel wasn't gone. I got my live stream suspended for like 2 weeks. But what I did, I switched names from this channel to my second channel. I just swapped them around. So that way, while I was growing my second channel, because my name is good in the YouTube street. Hey, Columbia fan, thank you for coming in. How are you? How are you? Appreciate you very much. So my name is good. Hi, how are you?
Good. Mrs. Morbid, by the way.
Mrs. Morbid. We got Mrs. Morbid on the street. 2 weeks, what did you do? Cocoa Butter Barbie. Thank you, Cocoa Butter Barbie, for coming in. How are you doing, Miss Morbid?
Good, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Getting ready to go to bed?
Yeah.
We don't go to bed around here. We stream all night, every night. All day,
Yeah,
all night.
She's used to that.
That's right. Oh, we got guests. We got some guests coming up.
So I'm
usually about the time we're done streaming, I go to bed and she's getting up with the little man.
There's Snugster. We found Snugster. He was hiding. All right, 2B Media. So what I did was I started my stream with Mason sitting right here in my chair while I was putting pizza in the oven. And I walked off of the camera. I wasn't in the camera shot. So within 2 minutes, they shut down the entire live stream and blocked my channel for about 2 weeks. Only my live stream option. So I've been able to post videos and short, but I haven't been able to live stream for about 2 weeks. Tile Rob, we got Tile Rob in the building. What's up, Tile Rob? Thank you for coming in.
Yes,
Appreciate you very much.
Someone is echoing.
I don't hear an echo on my side.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Snug,
Check.
what's your first name?
I'm gonna send it to you on the private chat. Morbid.
All
Siberian
right.
saying hello to Snugster. You got Siberian saying hello to Snugster.
So, Cole, what happened to your strike?
It was it wasn't even really a strike. It was more of a warning. And then I appealed it that night because you were like one of the first ones in the stream. It was you, Siberian, and I think Tammy, CNY that night that jumped in the stream while I was putting the pizza in. And I
Yo,
went.
Cole, I
What were
think
you
it's
playing?
the echo's coming from your end, Cole.
Hang on, like one at a time, please. What were you playing that they struck you for?
The kid, the underage child.
You had your child was on your live stream saying hi to the camera, right? Yeah, I saw that. Why did they strike
That
you?
was the night.
What was the purpose of the strike?
Under 13. They said he was unsupervised. So if he's right here next to me and I'm in the screen while he's in the screen, then we're good to go. But if I leave the screen and he's still on screen because he's under 13, that's a no-go.
Kid on the
Yeah,
stream.
Cole.
Yeah.
You got echo on your end.
I'll have to jump out and come back in. Maybe I can just. Did that work?
Everything sounds good here. Hang on a minute.
Tile Rob says, why? Because the kid was on stream by themselves. Yes, that's exactly why. That is a big no-no. 13 and under cannot live stream on YouTube. Do not have somebody under 13 on camera alone. If you're in the camera shot with them at the same time, you're okay. But you cannot leave the screen and leave an underage child on live stream.
Okay, no, that was my fault because I had YouTube in on my on your chat as well.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah, Morbid. I already sent you the private chat.
Columbia says they're gonna drink a bunch of milk. Coco Barbie says hello to Snugster.
I just did a sound check, man. If somebody's hearing an echo, they smoking some good
Rob,
shit.
it was mine.
Can I get some?
I had the other chat on as well.
Siberian says she loves her some milk. Loves some milk. Yeah, it was stupid, but you know, it was my fault. There's nobody to blame but myself from not knowing.
I mean,
ignorance
they
is not
have the
a
rule. YouTube has their rules and policies, and you sign that dotted line to comply and conform.
right. And ignorance is not an excuse for fucking up.
Nope.
You guys want to see some big ass looking rats? They look like little werewolves.
At least your ignorance was not fatal.
Right, yeah, it could have ended my channel. Because I was reading on the rules after it happened that it says
I mean, read the rules after the fact. That's smart. Hey, tell me something. Do you put your tire on your bicycle wheel before you go riding it?
Yo, Morbid, just to let you know,
pretty much.
Okay.
I'm done with. I'm not Craft Brew's friend no more. Yeah, no more.
So after I started reading the rules, it says that once you get a warning or a strike like that, they could permanently end your live stream.
Yep. Take your channel.
Snug, what happened with Kraft?
Yeah, because I was telling I was reading the FNA like the community tab, and then I was telling Cole, and then that's when Kraft told me, he said like F you, like on Cole's live. Like I didn't.
Oh yeah, Kraft was
all
being
I
a
just
dick,
told
bro.
Cole about the snake. I didn't see nothing else. That's when Kraft came after me just for no reason.
I'll tighten his ass up. Trust me, I will tighten his ass up.
He was a little drunk, and then he got back in chat, and I told him to fucking apologize, and he said, "I'm not apologizing. I didn't do nothing wrong." I was like, "Yeah, bro, you actually did." He come in to tell me about a community post on my channel, and you told him, "Fuck you" for that. That was wrong as fuck on your part, buddy. Like, that's real wrong. And you can go ahead and I guess you go ahead and kick rocks and leave because you can't disrespect people like that. If
Exactly.
FNN didn't want that to be public knowledge, he wouldn't have put it out there on his community post like that.
Exactly, dude. I'll tighten his ass up for that. I promise you guys both. I will tighten him up for being disrespectful. Check
You're
this
right,
out.
Coco. It's not going to happen again. I learned my lesson.
Yeah, 'cause I was saying, hey Cole, about one of his snakes, and then that's when he was saying f you,
Put a bald
and
face.
that's when I left Cole's that's when I left the the panel, and then went back into Cole's chat.
How to make sure what you read was accurate.
Who, me?
Yeah, when you left to make sure what you read was accurate.
Yeah, because once I left here, I went back into your chat, and then that's when DWI told me to chill.
I'll tighten his ass up about that. Trust me. I know him very, very well, and I will crack the reins on that boy.
All right, Sean, you got your moderator, and I subscribe to your channel as well. Everybody, make sure you're scooping each other up in chat. All you gotta do is simply touch their thumbnail, go to their channel, see if you like their content, and subscribe.
Check this little rat out. It's got a bald
I'm
face.
coming back there. You got bald around his mouth.
Marvin,
Yep.
just to let you know, he owes me an apology as well too.
Hey, Rebellious, what's going on, Rebellious? How are you doing?
Yeah, even Cole said go. Even Cole said Craft Brew apologized to him, and then Craft Brew said nope.
Dude, it's like this. I'm supposed to buy 2 snakes off Income Spring. Either he apologizes or he can stick that sale up his ass.
Yeah, I think he was just a little drunk and not in his right mind. Honestly, because I don't know. I mean, all Snoke said was what was on a community post. He was trying to inform me of something that he read that he was interested in.
Exactly.
It's not like he come in and said, "Oh, that person's snake's got fucking mites because they don't take care of them" or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What's up, IB? We got IB in the building, y'all. IB saying hello to Mr. Snug. What's up, Snug? From IB.
What up, IB?
Hey, the wife wants to show off Miss Annabelle. Can you give her full screen for this one?
All right, yeah, give me 1 second. Then I can jump over and see that everybody's moderated again still. Try to get that message unpinned. It might be too much work doing 2 channels at one time on stream.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
I just thought it was worth a try because I've already kind of got something going on that second channel now.
Oh my god! Oh.
She's blind in one eye. She's 3 years old. She's my senior rat. I saved her.
That's your breeder?
Oh yeah.
Thank you, IB. I appreciate that very much.
How are the pigs?
Good.
No babies yet.
No babies yet. How close do you think they're going to
the mini pigs should be dropping any day. The mama's hoo-ha is already starting to swell, and
yeah, fun, all that fun stuff. Her milk came in yesterday.
EMS Vlogs, welcome in EMS Vlogs. How are you doing?
Cole, I changed my
dang it, go get me the clone.
my title.
I just had rats.
Well, take a minute and go get me the clone.
No, I'm not getting the clone. I'm going to bed. I was up at 8 o'clock this morning. I ain't getting.
I'll be
You
in
want
the
to see
right
if I can get bit?
direction. Super chill.
Excuse me. What else did you do? You need. You're gonna get that. Oh, here's some. Look at that sun coming off.
Woohoo! She's starting to shed.
Put her back.
Ha! There's Miss
Oh my
Pebbles.
god.
Stop me! Really? I think you scared that rat. Literally.
She is literally starting to shed as we speak.
How big does like the other, like not that snake but the other snakes like shed? A lot?
A ball python like every month and a half, 2 months.
Like I used to have let me see.
I already got you, Sean. I picked you up.
My
Start
snakes
picking up everybody in the
shed
chat, buddy.
frequently, Snug.
Wow.
You just woke up, you're good. What time is it where you were at, EMS? It is 11:37 p.m. here, USA, Texas.
Like literally,
Oh, shit.
she is
Oh my
shedding
God,
as we
wow.
speak.
Yeah, like right now.
Yeah, like right now. And which I'm happy about that because all these little black spots are going to come off because that's the glue from the tape that was in her cage.
Okay, yeah, I used to have I think a boa constrictor.
Make sure her cage is
I guess I'm going to
I
have to send
will.
everybody from
Trust
the
me,
other
we
channel
go through
over
this
here.
every night.
Well, every night you're not drinking.
Oh my God, I had like 6 beers and she's worried I'm going to let my
6 beers.
Burmese loose in the house.
Coco's scared of snakes too.
All right, shut it off.
Your hot dogs are
Coco, EMS, and Ebony, y'all hit that link and
I
y'all
know.
swap over to the other channel. Because the three of y'all are alone in your own little chat over here.
Are we really?
If you're on Cole Walt's channel,
Look at the difference. All dull and faded, bright and pretty.
Nice.
So what? We kind of got free run of this channel for a while.
what was that? Coco made it over. Coco said she's scared of snakes.
Who is?
Coco Butter Barbie, she said, fuck that snake. She don't want nothing to do with it.
Oh my God. They're domesticated pets. They're not. I wouldn't recommend going out and picking a snake this size up in the wild because it's going to fuck you up. But pets are different. You know what I mean? It's like picking up your dog or picking up your cat.
Hello, Corner Clubhouse. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much. Make sure you hit the like button. Start scooping up people in chat.
My 4-year-old kid plays with that snake.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cole, it's great to see you back on this channel.
Well, Rob got his stars going on. Got some lights flashing back there. You got your pretty cool little setup going on there, Rob.
Let me go get the new edition, the little one that my wife's sister bought little man for Christmas.
All right.
Coco, I don't know if he has poisonous snakes.
No, I do
Coco,
not.
I think he only has balls and boas.
Balls and Burmese.
Evil Empire, what's up, Evil? Nitro Freak.
Bro.
We got Nitro Freak in the building, y'all. So Cole, see you out of YouTube jail finally. I finally got out of YouTube jail. Finally able to celebrate our 1K. Bitch in the front. What's up, Evil Empire Gaming? How's it going, Mr. Evil Empire Gaming? Trying to get his watch hours up right now. Anybody's into video gaming, y'all check out Mr. Evil Empire. Yeah, we finally got out of YouTube jail, Nitro. Got our shit back together. So now I'm streaming on both channels at one time. We'll see how that works out for me, too. Try to run up both watch hours at once.
Wow, Coco, you was on the other channel.
Yeah, Coco was on the other channel. She was on the other chat. She could hear what I was saying, but she couldn't see nobody over there. I don't know if the double streaming is a great idea.
Call our people on the
No, it's
other
not.
chat.
It's a pain in the butt.
Thank you, Nitro. Appreciate that very much, buddy. USA, good day. High five, handshake, 17 thumbs up. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Walter Was. Walter Appreciate that, Mr. Walter. Thank you, Nitro Freak. You got your coffee?
This one's
What kind of my boa constrictor was that kind of skin. What kind of skin is that?
this is pumpkin. This is a pastel lesser ball python.
Yeah, it was like that that type of skin.
Okay. This is the new edition.
There's your moderator, Mr. Walter Marr.
You see that head?
Cole, you see the new edition?
Yeah, this is little man's new edition. This is a clown.
Hold on, let me come back.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
That's real nice.
You're
welcome,
it's a
Walter.
blade clown.
Doing good, big movie fan. Just chilling, being happy
You
we
see
got our
that
1K
pattern
back.
up the spine, Snug?
Evil said that's nice, morbid.
Thank you.
Nice to come back up.
Animal House give our son, little man, 100% het clown female.
Really?
Yes. So we went out and bought a visual clown male. So when we breed it to that 100% het clown, we get all visual babies.
Right. Makes sense.
Because this guy is 100% het clown. But
you'll have to
only get
answer
50%.
what Coco said.
You'll only get 50% of the clutch will look like clowns, and 50% will be normals or pastels or whatever.
Coco, I don't know what I used to have like a boa constrictor, but I don't know what did I do with what did I do with it? Probably give it to someone else.
All right,
My little boy's 4 years old, and for a 4-year-old, he's got a phenomenal collection.
Yeah, Coco, the one on the shorts, that's not my. I think that's one morbid snakes on my shorts. Or Cole's.
Unfortunately, I don't speak English. I'm Ukrainian. Well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with not speaking English, buddy. Start connecting with people, and they'll connect back with you. It's just the same. We got 9 million watching. We got 9 million watchers.
Get out, go. Check this guy out.
20 thumbs up.
Is that like a iguana?
This is the wife's bearded dragon. I don't mess with him much.
Too Tall Rob rocking out to something.
Okay, I used to have one of those, but it's like it's a iguana.
Yeah,
Well,
Rob
not
jamming out
really.
over there. He ain't listening to shit.
It's a little different than an iguana, but yeah, kinda.
What do you feed it? Like what? Do you feed it like lettuce?
Rats.
No, he's on a blood. He's on red meat diet, dude. He eats rats and pinkies,
Okay.
He's a killer.
and everybody gripes about that. That everybody gripes about that. You should feed him lettuce and this and that. But does this thing not look healthy?
Yeah, I'm working on a little project here for midnight broadcast. I'm still here.
Okay, Rob.
He's getting mad. You see how he's getting black in his jaws? He's getting mad.
How big do they get?
Technically, he's full grown, but he'll get bigger than this because he's eating rats. If this was if he was on a vegetable diet, he'd be full grown. But the more protein and the more calcium they get, the bigger they get. He'll get a little bit bigger. Keep in mind, I'm 6 foot, 250 pounds, and this thing's the size of my hand.
That's crazy.
Corey's to work burp put.
No, I'm not there yet. Hold on. I was over here text messaging him, actually. I was just in the middle of texting him.
He's in the chat. He said, "Uh-oh, you do your celebration stream and didn't invite me."
I just sent you the fucking message right now, Bert. Just sent the message to you, buddy.
Oh, your uncle had a commando a very long time. Apparently, he wasn't supposed to have it. What is a commando?
My uncle had a commando a very long time ago. Apparently, he wasn't supposed to have it. Look, Rob over there jamming the fuck out, boy.
Oh, a dragon.
Komodo. Not a commando, a Komodo.
Oh,
Komodo
Komodo.
dragon is illegal in the United States.
Waldemar says, you have a very beautiful iguana.
It's not an iguana. That was a bearded dragon.
I know. I'm just reading what he said. Don't kill the messenger. I'm just the one reading the questions.
Yep.
Ow. Fuck. I almost lost a tooth on that one. That shit was crunchier and harder than hell.
Bert, hope you're on the right channel, Bert.
Dumb things could kill a person. Komodo dragons, yeah, they're poisonous, venomous, poisonous, nasty little critters. Well, that's the end of that. Those didn't last very long.
Yeah, Clark, that me and G2K have the same name.
Komodo dragons are not venomous. They're not poisonous. Their bite has a lot of bacteria in their mouth, and it causes infections. Is what kills things.
Right. Yeah, the infection gets you.
Exactly. It's like a black snake. If I had the choice between getting bit by a black snake or a venomous snake, I'd probably take the venomous bite over the black snake, because if you go to the hospital and tell them you were bit by a rattlesnake, they know what to give you. If you go to the hospital, hey, I was bit by a black snake, you might end up with rabies or all kind of stupid shit out of that.
Wow.
That's crazy. Evil said he had an albino python that got loose, ended up in the woman's apartment downstairs, and gave her a heart attack.
I get that. That Burmese I just had out here, dude, she's only 17 months old and she's 6 foot long and over
What's up, daughter
4,000
of
grams.
truth? And why is it small? Because he ate badly and got sick. Joke. Not sure what he's talking about all the way. We got daughter of truth in the building, y'all. Daughter of truth, happy Saturday. Thank you, daughter of
Okay,
truth, for coming in.
a bearded dragon and a Komodo dragon are totally different animals.
Yeah, they're not even close.
Evil. If you're on the Cole's channel, other channel, come to the
Is Evil in the
if
chat? I
you
don't
want to
see him.
go.
Oh, yeah, Evil might be on the second channel.
You
All right, Big Movie Fan will be here. Thank you for coming in. Evening to everybody from Daughter of Truth.
Yo, Evil,
I
if you're
can't
on
see
the
the chat,
if you're on
but
the Cole watch,
I can't
oh,
see
you
the
want
chat.
me to
But
go
I
on
mean,
the
if dude's calling me out that that bearded dragon's underfed, trust me, that's not the situation.
He said he's from Ukraine and he don't speak English, so I don't know what he's trying to say.
no, Evil, come to the other
You don't
Cole,
see Daughter of Truth
he's on your
either?
other channel.
You guys see the shit that thing eats. Go look at my wife's YouTube page. And they're supposed to eat salads and vegetarian animal. They don't eat meat supposedly, but bullshit.
It's pinned at the top, Evil. The link that's pinned at the top of that other channel is to the chat where everybody else is at. So
Yeah,
Evil
I'm
and
not
Daughter,
going
y'all
on.
are in the wrong channel or on the
your
wrong
other
chat. Y'all
channel,
are in your
tell them
own
come
chat
to this
together.
channel.
Okay, so I got to hop into the other chat.
For what? What chat are you on?
Morgan,
I'm on
what
your.
chat you're on?
I'm on the moderated chat.
You're moderated on both.
There's two.
Well, I mean your YouTube, the one you get paid for.
Short Zone.
I don't know. It's confused. I told you it was confusing for me from the get go.
So one chat has a link pinned at the top to bring people to the chat where everybody's at. One chat, we got 2 or 3
Okay.
people by themselves. The other chat, there we go. So Evil figured it out. Daughter of Truth figured it out. I think Miss Ebony's figured it out. Coco figured it out earlier. Columbia fan, me as well. I think everybody's moved over now.
Okay.
We're getting double likes, double minutes.
You're right.
It's just
That's all that matters.
it's kind of hard for some people to run one channel, but we're over here running 2 at the same time. That's what we're doing right now. Trying to figure out how to run 2 channels at the same time.
And when my oldest boy was here today, and he is a fishing nut. He's got like $4,000 worth of fishing gear, and I'm trying to talk him into joining the fishing channels on YouTube and doing this, and he's against it. I don't want to go live on YouTube and stuff. I'm like, dude, I'll come. I will bring the phone and film you doing your fishing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yep.
All right, let me
Yeah, because I follow a lot of fishing people as well.
Me too.
subscribe, Daughter of Truth.
I figured it was.
Evil Empires
I
are
figured our
subscribed on both
page was going to
channels.
drop today, but that didn't happen. How long you been growing that beard?
Who, Rob?
Yeah.
Oh, Rob, he's talking to you.
How long you been growing that beard?
I think he's too tall. Yo, too tall, Rob. Oh, I think he's on the project he's doing.
He still got his earbuds in. He was jamming some music a while ago. I don't know if you can hear it.
Apparently not.
Oh yeah. Okay, he was working on something.
Oh, this is funny. Yeah, it is funny. I'm having a hard time myself trying to figure it out. Daughter of Truth, you got your moderator on this channel, so you can start checking out channels.
Baby.
Hello to Daughter of Truth from Miss Ebony. Now that I'm older, now that I'm older, I like fishing. When I was younger, it was boring to me. Yeah, Coco, I understand that. Fishing takes a lot of time. You gotta have patience for fishing. Yeah, he was rocking out, vibing like a motherfucker, just jamming it. I have a wrench here at Coles, though. I can sub from both. Yeah, you're wrenched on both now, Daughter of Truth. Everybody should be wrenched on both channels, and everybody should be subbed to both channels. Let me make sure I'm subbed to you from this channel, too, as well. I just subbed you from the other channel, I think. Or I think I subbed you from the other channel the other day when we did the... whenever we did our, whatchamacallit.
Oh, our interview.
Yeah, our interview. Yeah, I got Daughter of Truth on this channel, 203. She's at 203. Get Daughter of Truth 2 more people, get her up to 205. I think she's still on the wrong channel. I think she's on both channels at the same time.
Hey, here's
Okay,
an update on that blood python.
Yeah, the alternate account only has 4.
Wow.
Did it finally eat?
Dude, he's been pounding food.
So he's starting to be happy now.
Oh, yeah. And really super active and aggressive.
Right. Yeah, Daughter of Truth, she's on both channels at the same time. That's what she's got going on. Daughter of
I
Truth knows
can't
how to
wait
work
for
her
this guy
phone.
to get bigger.
Right. Oh, we lost Snugster
The older he gets, the more the red will darken up. He'll get like fire engine red.
Really?
Yep.
I think I got both of your accounts, Daughter of Truth. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate that very much. All we gotta do is just keep working together, keep sticking with each other, and everybody's gonna hit their goals the same way. Dad, look at Rob. He's fucking jamming out, bro. Snugster's back.
I don't know why it was.
Look at them eyeballs on that thing.
Let's solo that real quick.
Cool. I guess Xbox don't like StreamYards.
Yeah, Xbox mad at the StreamYards.
Yep, because my battery wasn't even dead.
Really? That's kind of weird.
Yep.
No, we gotta get this one. Hey, you know when you're driving down the road and you catch somebody in their car? Hey, he's just jamming the fuck out. You see him?
Yes.
Caught, buddy. You're caught. You're busted. It's like driving down the road, seeing somebody in their car jamming out. That's funny. Hey, getting it. Look at him. He's fucking getting it, y'all. Busted.
Cool. Hope the other people is now on your other channel.
Huh?
I hope some of these other people is now on your other channel.
I got the link pinned on the other channel to bring them over here. Or to whatever. It'll work itself out one of these days. Has one of
Morbid,
your
that's a
snakes
question for
ever
me
gotten
that
out in the
put me.
house? Morbid. We lost another one. Morbid.
Oh, Morbid
Morbid.
just froze.
We lost Morbid now too. Oh, he just dropped off on accident, I guess. I guess we'll have to wait for him to come back to find out the answer to that question. He should be back here in a minute. I might need to redrop the StreamYard link.
Yeah, because I didn't see it
Uh,
like when I came on this channel. I didn't even like see it. Oh,
I
yes,
didn't
I did.
I didn't pin it today.
Oh yeah,
I figured out what I would do is I just drop it as necessary. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit, I'm gonna have to recopy it because I don't know how to get to my clipboard off of StreamYard.
yeah. I had to like scroll up in this chat and so I could see it.
All right, we got to drop that down. X that out. All right, yes, invite yes, copy link. That's one thing about StreamYards too is you can't copy and paste your shit. You can only post with the last thing that you copied. So like I couldn't if I wanted to drop all my links or something in chat, I wouldn't be able to do it over here. But you see how it hit both chats at one time, Snug?
Uh huh.
One says short zones, one says full walls, because it's doing it in both chats at the same time. So I could really confuse people by typing "come to this
Like
channel"
when
and it
people type
drops in
in
both
the other
channels.
channel, they can still
Huh?
see it too.
What was that, Snug?
Or if people type in the other channel, they can still see it. You can still see it too.
Only we can see all of both messages. That's why I was saying earlier
Okay.
we had people separated. Some people could see it because I was pinning the comment, but they couldn't see it because they weren't over here.
Okay.
Look, Rob's jamming the fuck out, bro. Fuck all them fake hoes. I bet he ain't even watching us either.
Yeah, I'm glad Morbid's gonna talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good that Morgan's going to talk to us. That's really kind of shitty. Act like that.
Yeah, 'cause I thought at first I thought Morbid was asking for your name, but he asked for my name.
Oh, he was asking for that dude's name.
Oh, because I put my real name in the on the on the private chat.
Thank you, Rebellious. I appreciate you very much. How are you doing this evening? This lovely evening? Oh, it's this morning now. Here it's 12:04 a.m. GHB, THC, GHB. I'm jamming some music out too tonight. But I remember on StreamYard you can't hear the music click over.
Nope, you can't.
So I can hear it, but nobody else can.
Rudy, are you on the right channel too?
It's all right. Rudy can be wherever he wants. Rudy will come. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen Rudy hit the second channel. You know what I mean?
You're right.
So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch names back too.
Yeah, because like at first I like there was like on the video probably you was driving, and then that's when I came over here.
Well, so the way I got it done right now though is I kind of like the way it is on when I search. When I search for my name, it pulls up both channels, and when I search for short zones, it pulls up both channels.
Exactly. Like when I search my name, it pulls up like this channel.
But the way I got it going right now is when I search one name, it pulls up both channels. You're exhausted but doing well. That's good. You're doing well, pastry.
Okay, you're back, Morbid. You
I don't
did
know what
freeze on
happened.
us.
It kicked me
You were
off
like,
and said Chrome wasn't responding.
I don't know. You were looking at your phone and like you couldn't hear us for a minute, and then you just disappeared.
You like froze. You would like freeze. Look at your phone.
Well, I'm glad I got the link dropped fast enough that you were able to get back on there real quick.
Cole, pin that question. That
Oh
Coco
yeah.
asked
All right. So
him.
we got a question for you now that you're back. Good looking out, Snug. I forgot. All right. Here's your question of the day. Can you read that?
No, I can't see it.
Has any of your snakes ever gotten out in the house?
Yeah.
That was from Miss Cocoa Butter Barbie.
I've had a 10-foot berm. I've had a 10-foot berm and a 12-foot boa constrictor for 2 months.
For 2 months. Holy fucking
For
moly,
2
Batman.
months, man. I was putting baby rabbits in cages in my living room trying to bait them to catch them.
Really?
Yep.
And it didn't work?
That's how I ended up catching them eventually. We won't go into details, but they get in the walls, they get everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the snake.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah, it's an issue.
Yeah,
We
Cole, I
got
changed my about section around.
Did we lose Snug?
No, we're still here.
I think
Oh. What, did you
Oh,
lose me
I
then?
was saying that I changed my like the about section. If you see it on my side,
No, I haven't looked at it in a while.
yeah,
Actually,
I
I need
just
to
put like I still got
drop
the
you some damn
priority, but I
videos.
still like I say I put like I help out like support each other and then give them if they need watch hours. I help them out as well.
Right.
Yeah,
but you gotta
like
figure
I just like put that.
I had a 7-foot alligator that was free range in my house. So a 10-foot boa being loose in my house wasn't no big deal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right, so I got Daughter of Truth subbed on both channels now.
I'm one away from 90.
One away from 90. We need to get Stucks through one more subscriber.
We need to get him 11 more to get him to 100.
Yeah, it's possible. If we had the people in the damn chat, we could do that.
What'd you say? He went to dribble.
I said it's possible if we have the people in the chat, we could do that. We got 5 right now, so we could get
I
3 or
thought you
4.
said somebody had the dribbles.
Most people in here should already be subscribed to Snugster.
That'd probably be Snug that has the dribbles.
Gerbil?
Yeah. All right, I'm back when the show's over. Bam, got another one in the can.
Oh, you was fucking rocking out over there, bro.
You was.
Yeah, it was a Saturday night special there. Some friends of mine, we bang it up and put one out.
Dude, how long you been growing that beard?
Huh?
How long you been growing that beard?
About 85, I think. Somebody asked me that earlier today.
Like since 1985?
Yeah. Well, you think 1785? I wasn't around that long.
Your damn beard's 1 year younger than me.
Cali King 916, welcome to the channel.
What's up, Cali King? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Man, I had a score at the thrift store today. I got these Alltech Lansing Bluetooth speakers, the earbuds.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard
$1.50. Hell, you'd pay $5 just for the Alltech Lansing name.
Right.
That's good shit there.
They looked like they were working good.
Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on 2, 3 live streams a minute ago. Between the critter
I'll be
can
right
and
back.
sugar and this.
Welcome back, big movie fan.
Yeah, my Nashville connections.
Yeah, when you were jamming out, I put you on the solo layout, and somebody had put a message that said he's over there jamming out, vibing it up, and I pinned you in the message at the same time. We had you over there fucking toking down, fucking bobbing your head with your he's vibing and rocking out message going on.
You know me.
I got you. I got it.
I don't have
I got
access.
it.
Me and my medication.
I think Cole does.
I got it. Give me a second.
Let's see here. Now serving some of that raspberry. What is that? Blue raspberry wedding cake.
Oh, that sounds good.
Custom grow. Got a custom medicinal grow. Well, I got 2 of them on speed dial, but one of them, he went to clowning around and cloning and stuff.
Vibing.
Diamond, hush your mouth.
That's Snugster's link right there for you guys.
What's wrong with you? No.
Oh, you know how them dogs are.
Like the number at the end.
Dogs do dog things.
I don't know. Something's wrong with her bum. She's dragging it across the floor a little bit and wiggling. I think she might want to go outside for a moment. Scratch it on the yard, not my carpet. Well,
right.
Fuck the carpet. Fuck the carpet and fuck the piece of shit landlord. Oh, my apologies. Is this a under 18 show?
No.
Good.
We smoke, we drink, we cuss. We do everything but fucking fight on here, because if you fucking fight, you got to make it over 18 for sure. I love strippers? Stripper glitter. I don't know. Are you going to start taking your clothes off?
Well, there is footage of me twerking out there on the YouTube.
Oh my!
I was in Colorado filming some of that protesting and stuff a couple of years ago, and we stopped and filming a cop that had a stolen car pulled over doing some cop watching.
Right.
I gave this cop some shit. He was leaned up against the fender of the car. I said, man, get your ass off that fucking fender. You gonna bash it in? Have butt cheek marks on your damn fender.
I remember you had me.
And and told him to get his ass off the car. He went over and sat down on the crash bars of the car. He's backup support for this other officer handling the stolen car guy, right? Right. His backup's got to have his ass sitting on something. You know, you got your ass chewed for sitting on the fender. Hey, well, I got to keep my eyes on you. What? We got a camera. He's got a stolen car. You better check and see if he's got a gun. Don't worry about us. Oh, that's stupid. And then they're policemen. They're crazy. They'll shoot you quick, too.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
If it wasn't for some friends of mine in this First Amendment community and cop watching, don't know if the truth would have come out about Elijah McClain and how many times he was shot up with that. What the hell is that? Tranquilizer shit. Yeah, it's ketamine, I think it is.
Special K?
That they shoot up. You know, the police get a hold of somebody and they say they're resisting arrest and they're on drugs and they're out of control, and they'll give you this shot to calm you down called ketamine.
Right.
Well, they wound up giving this boy 4 shots before they put him in the damn rescue unit, sending him to the hospital, and then all the drugs they gave him there. And yeah, it was bad. Yeah, they killed him. Well, first they said it was excited delirium and a heart issue that he died from.
Oh,
well, yeah, the kid's walking down the street in a hoodie and a mask during the coronavirus with a bag from the 7-Eleven. Got him an iced tea or what the fuck ever, like that other kid. Oh, there's some suspicious kid walking down the street bebopping and just kind of acting weird. The kid's an autistic violinist.
Oh,
he got his headphones on. He's jamming out. Got some snacks for him and his sister coming home. Some lady called up like a fucking Karen. There's a suspicious kid walking down the street. Well, he's on the sidewalk. He's looking suspicious. And dumbass dispatcher sends somebody anyway for somebody suspiciously walking down the sidewalk with a hoodie and a mask. Oh, and he might be black. I couldn't tell, I think was the caller said. It was a very fucking stupid call.
Right.
And it just went stupid with the police response, and it took like 6 officers on top of this kid and 4 shots of ketamine before they had him cuffed up, stuffed up, and on a gurney headed to fucking die.
Right. Enough tranquilizers to kill a fucking horse.
Yeah, that's
no, I mean, 1 shot of ketamine wasn't enough. Believe me, Denver was hiding the fact. If it wasn't for people pulling records and getting shit and getting to the truth, then motherfuckers would still be out killing somebody.
They'd have it covered all up bigger than shit. Hello, God's Book TV. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much.
I have a buddy that does taxidermy work, and he has a deer farm, and he has tranquilizers in case the deer get out. And
as an independent journalist filming the protest in Denver, I got shot twice with them the little paintball son of a bitches they had, pepper balls.
Yeah, the pepper balls. And
I got gassed. I'm on 2 class action lawsuits with the Denver police for brutalities that might be coming to settle sometime soon, I've heard.
We got DWI in the building, finally.
I know one guy, he got shot 3 times in one event. One night during his live stream, he got shot up by the police with the pepper balls and that 44 millimeter. He got $270,000. Yeah. I was just looking at a buddy.
The United States government's trying to take all of our rights away, and this younger generations are so blind to it they don't even know what's happening right in front of their face.
Yeah, they tell you all about a fucking video game or a YouTube video or some shit. Ask them about their First or Fourth Amendments or their 18th and what, and ask them if they voted. I mean, fuck, you don't even have to leave the house, and these people still ain't even voting. But they sure the fuck bitching. And like, you didn't vote, shut the fuck up. You ain't got time to talk if you didn't vote. Just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't part of the process, don't bitch about the process. Although, taxation rate, you paying taxes and shit. Yeah, you got a right to bitch. But, you know, if you ain't voting and doing something, whether, you know, and hey, I'll be the first one to tell you I don't think my vote matters, but I'm
It
going to do
don't.
my part. You know, just because I'm stupid enough to believe in what this country was built upon. Of course, it turns out it was a big fucking lie. Hey, I just
My
heard something interesting.
my
I just heard
grandpappy,
something. I just heard
my
something interesting the other day regarding the Constitution.
What's that?
One of our founding fathers that's noted as being one of the creators of the Constitution, uh, his input was copy and pasted and stolen. So this dude copy and pasted some shit, shoved it in the Constitution, and got noted as being one of the founding fathers of creating the Constitution we conform to.
Nice.
And he actually, what he did was he stole the 3 principles from the Iroquois tribe for their community constitution of a tribal Native American tribe. You know, their rules to live by or whatever they call it for the, but he took those 3 ideas and copied and pasted it pretty much into the Constitution. So you come to America, you steal your land, they steal your Constitution, they steal your children. Man, you know, oh, and then people wonder why my flag hangs upside down. I got a friend of mine doing 12 years for expressing his thoughts and prayers on YouTube. He was having a rant he was expressing, and he clearly defined this as my thoughts and prayers and proceeded to redress his Denver judges. There are 3 Denver judges that were mentioned in his thoughts and prayers. The man had 3 charges looking at 30 years each for his thoughts and prayers about a couple of Denver judges. 90 years for thinking and praying on YouTube, man.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you say though. It can be taken as a terroristic threat. They don't have a real big spectrum of what a terroristic threat is. They can just pull anything out of their ass and be like, "Oh, that's a threat."
Well, I just recently went through that shit. I was expressing myself with some idiot at my fucking VA hospital in Topeka, fucking Kansas.
Have a good one, Calican.
And I mentioned my concerns about somebody come doing a stupid stunt like Tim McVeigh because of the stupid employees that are not being handled for being bad actors at the hospital. And I would have a concern that somebody come do that because there are a few good people that work there.
Right.
Well, somebody twisted this shit up. 2 weeks later, you know, this girl wrote down, Rob said something about Tim McVeigh and blowing up hospitals. Whatever. She didn't call 911. 2 weeks later, my caseworker for my housing seen that note in my file. And 2 days earlier, I just told her, you know, you do this, that, and fuck off, and don't be pestering me no more the rest of the week. I'm going to Colorado. Right? And I'll see you when I get back Monday or Tuesday. You can call me and tell me what you've got done. Anyway, she's blowing up my phone. I'm at Walmart and I'm hanging up because why are you calling me today? I told you the other day to fuck off. And the text messages and the calls and shit. Finally, I got out in my car with the groceries and I picked up the phone and called her back. What the fuck do you want? What are you talking about? Going to come blow up the hospital? What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, she kind of rambled on. You ain't thinking about blowing it? No, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Explain. And she told me, well, I seen in the notes you said something. And okay. And she goes, well, I need to know or I'm going to have to call the police. I says, well, if you're operating on the information you've got and you think you need to call the police, do what the fuck you got to do. Meanwhile, I'll see you when I get back from Colorado, and hung up on her ass. 9 o'clock the next morning, I had 2 government vehicles from Homeland Security at my door wanting a conversation with me. And somehow or another, my concerns about somebody doing something stupid at a VA has put me on a terrorist watch list.
That's great.
But yet all these border jumpers can come in this country without being researched or without some green cards and get government housings and do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Oh, you get the message. Nice one, Calvin King.
Sorry.
For somebody that's talking in the chat, they sure got a lot to input. Let me put this dog out real quick. Oh, hush your mouth. Yeah, come on.
Good job,
Sound
Calvin
like-
King. I was about to say the same thing what you just posted.
It sounds like bro from Duck Dynasty, the show, talking dude, Mountain Man. DWI, I'll get your channel from Big Movie Fan. I went in the other room for a second. I had to come back in here because I could hear y'all laughing.
So he missed that little blurt.
Did y'all see my message I put in there a second ago?
No, I didn't. I don't have the chat pulled up.
Oh, you don't?
Oh,
If you did, you'd have been laughing like a motherfucker too. I got a laugh out of Big Movie Fan.
oh, he's higher than Giraffe Pussy, LOL rambling.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god.
Rap pussy. What?
Oh, fuck. Y'all make sure to scoop up Snugster. Let him hit his goal tonight, please. There should be some new people.
I tell you what, yeah.
Hey, you want me to pin it up there for
They
you?
say the youth of this nation is our future, and I look at this shit and I go, boy, we're fucked.
Fucking right. The youth of this nation can't decide if they're a fucking male or a female.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
ain't
what
that
do you
something
think
you
about
know
that?
from the time you get out of diapers?
Well, what do you think about that trade Biden did the other day, leaving a Marine behind to rescue a lesbian basketball player?
Yeah, bullshit.
Oh, they fucking
That
brought her
was
back.
guilt.
They got her out of jail.
That was guilty and pled guilty to the crime she was charged with. But yeah, you got a Marine that is wrongfully jammed up. You gonna leave that motherfucker behind? Oh, well,
He's
she
not
was
a
the only
famous
one.
basketball player.
Well, fuck her. You know, I'd have been no damn deal. Period.
You know, but here's the
We'll
problem.
come get you.
Here's the problem with that,
No.
though. That is also
The
illegal in
problem-
this country as well, though. In more than 30 states, it's illegal to have weed pens here. So how the fuck are you going to go get somebody that's in jail for weed and bring them back
Breaking
home?
the laws.
And then
And
are
hey,
you going to put her
what-
in jail in this country for having the weed? Like you would put me in
No,
jail
no,
for
no.
having weed in Texas?
No. If you signed up playing basketball, you gonna be smoking weed?
Fuck no. Why would I smoke weed when I'm making millions of dollars?
Well, I mean, what about the policies of playing basketball? You can't drink, you can't hire hookers, you can't, take money,
Nope.
you can't do drugs.
You can't be stupid and get caught, at least.
But you got a Marine that had an accident, terrible as it was. They twist him up and jam him up. Allegedly, he's an espionage spy that he ain't.
Oh, great.
I tell you, I just wonder what every fucking Marine in this country's thinking today. You know what I'm saying?
But you got
I'll tell
more
you
power.
this much. They used to worry about the hillbillies coming out and taking over, like trying to overthrow the fucking government. But if
You
it
saw
comes
what the
down to
Proud
it and that
Boys
would
did.
happen, how much of the United States Armed Forces, not specifying Marines, not specifying Army or Navy, but how many of these retired guys are going to come out of the woodwork right beside them hillbillies and say, you know what, we've had enough. This country needs straightened out, and this is the way it's going to be.
It's time to unfuck this puppy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now, you take the boy up there at Ruby Ridge. You take
Fucking right.
you take what's his name down there in Waco. You take Tim McVeigh. You take the Proud Boys January 6th. We the people's getting sick and tired.
Damn right we are. My
Yeah.
grandpap, was World War II vet, did fucking 2 tours over there, and his theory was if a president whoever runs for president and gets elected should have 6 months to try to accomplish a quarter of what he promises.
Yep.
If he does not accomplish that, take him out on Washington Boulevard, put an .06 round in his head. The next person that runs for president is going to make goddamn sure he can make the promises happen for the people before he opens his mouth.
You're right.
On the booze.
But they wouldn't televise that. But they televise all these school shootings and stupid shit, and people get famous over it. Well, okay, fine. You televise this kid shooting up a school. Well, why don't you televise his public execution? Let these people know that, okay, if you do this, this is what you're going to get. You're not going to get life in prison. You're going to get shot in the fucking head, and that's going to be the end of it.
Exactly.
They're like politicians are like lawyers. They feed you shit and then they keep you in the dark like a mushroom. Try to let you grow
Exactly.
on that. They say what you want to hear.
The way I see it, some of them school shooters and them events like that, you're right. We're going to put a bullet in your head and you can see the images at 6 on the news.
Exactly.
And bing, bang, boom, you ought to have the after 10 o'clock news, 18 and older, put your kids in the other room.
No, that's the problem with society. Your kids need to see that shit too. That way you don't raise
Exactly. I agree with that 100%.
Oh my God.
I don't raise pussies around here.
Now, my friend Derek Brandt, that's doing the 12, he pled guilty to the 12 years. He took a plea deal on that 90 for his thoughts and prayers. This man was fucking preaching on YouTube. Every child in this country by the age of 7 or 8 ought to know 3 things when it comes to dealing with the police. They ought to say, fuck the police. I don't talk to the police. Hush up, shut up, all that. I think every kid in the world by the time they're 7 or 8 should know, fuck the police. I don't talk to you. That's some pretty strong shit, but how fucking real is it in this day and age?
Thank you, DWI. You said that's right.
Think they need to get together on the gun criminals now, not the law-abiding citizens.
Hey, it ain't the gun that killed the motherfucker. It was the goofball that had it.
Well, the problem with gun laws is you take guns away from people that are going to obey by the law, and then the criminals have all the power.
I've had an AR-15 for 5 years standing in the corner of my bedroom, and guess what? It ain't killed anybody yet.
It ain't jumped up and shot nobody on its own?
Nope. It ain't walked out of the house and shot my neighbor's house up. It ain't done nothing stupid.
Really? That's amazing.
More drunk drivers killed than gun homicides, but we ain't banning cars or bozes.
They ain't banning booze. They make too much money on that on revenue. That's one thing I think that's fucking twisted is alcohol is legal and weed's not. You get motherfuckers drunk, they go out and beat people up, they go fucking wreck their car into people. Motherfucker get high, all they do is sit on the couch, watch TV, and eat some Scooby snacks.
Hey, so are you on the right channel?
You want to know
Maybe.
what I think's fucked up? You could, a young man at 18 years old can sign his life away to the United States government and go fight for this country, but he's not legally allowed to walk in a bar and sit down and have a beer with his dad.
Hey, and he can't smoke a cigarette.
Exactly.
You can't give yourself cancer, but you can go fight for the country and die.
Hey,
Heads and
we got
tails!
heads and tails in the building.
What's up, heads and tails?
Yeah.
Hello, Miss
Well,
Yonga. How are you doing tonight, Miss Yonga? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very
How are
much.
you,
Thank you
Shane?
for the like. Heads and tails, you can jump up on the panel if you want. I'll drop the link in chat here in about 2 more seconds. Let me jump to YouTube, make sure it's got their moderator.
I'm 43 years old. I've seen this country go through a lot of shit in 43 years.
Wow.
And it's
well,
just getting worse and worse as the years
on
go
you,
on.
son. I got 30 on you. I remember those days.
But it's
Ace, you
getting
got your
worse and
moderator?
worse as the days goes on, man.
Miss Yonga, you're on the wrong chat. Hit the pin link at the top and come to this other chat.
Cole, do you want me to go on your other channel? Tell them come over here.
No, I already got the link pinned at the top. If they can hear me, then they should be able to hear what I say. I may drop the link in chat. If Heads and Tails wants to jump up on the panel, he's more than welcome.
Oh,
Appreciate him
he's
coming
phenomenal. Hop up here. Let's hear your opinion.
Yeah,
Heads and Tails said,
Shane,
he said,
Shane,
Heads
pop
and
up. I
Tails
want to
said,
hear
fuck
your
more, but he
opinion.
don't want to talk to him.
Oh, fuck you, then. I won't do no more interviews.
I'm playing. He didn't say nothing like that.
Yeah.
You know me. I like to stir the pot.
I know. But I'm curious to what his opinion is.
Thank you, Miss Yonga. If you hit the pin link on the top, yeah, you can drop your premiere, but you're on the wrong channel. You're on the wrong channel, Miss Yonga. Hit the pin link at the top and come to the other chat where all the people are at.
Cool,
I'm double streaming right now. We're streaming on 2 channels at one time, so everybody's separated. Ace
Come
is in
on,
the right.
Shane. We'll talk about the U.S. government impeding rights about like guns and reptiles and.
All right, there's the StreamYard link in the chat.
What Ace put.
All right, 1 second. Let me catch up. Let me catch up in liquor. Yep, I just got out of YouTube jail. Have no idea why either. So whenever your video will get blocked or whatever video or whatever you did, you'll receive an email, and it'll tell you what you did wrong and why you're in trouble. You have to read your email. You have to appeal the decision, and if that don't work, then you got to go on fucking Twitter and talk to them. Hi, Reza. How are you doing, Reza Vlogs? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much.
Cloudy 420.
We got Partly Cloudy 420 up in the heezy, y'all. What's up, Partly Cloudy? Thank you for coming in. You're more than welcome to join the panel as well. The links dropped on both chats.
If you're on the right, if you're on the other channel, come to this one.
If you're on a channel that has a channel link pinned at the top, hit the channel link pinned at the top and come to the channel where all the chatters are at. If you're on Colewalt's channel, switch to Short Zone channel. I'm here now. Ha ha ha. Miss Yonga made it over. Thank you, Miss Yonga, for jumping over to the other channel. Where am I, Sir Cole? You are. Let's see where you are. Let's see.
Yeah, Morbid. DWI said he's 51.
I guess next time we need one person on each channel to watch the chat. I don't know
It
if I'm
just
going to
seems
double
awful
stream again.
confusing for 2 chats and 2 channels.
Well, if you're on StreamYards, I see everything. But I already started running that other channel.
Oh, I don't know
All right,
how
Miss
is the
Younger,
group
you
in
are on the right channel
Australia.
now. You got your moderator. Hartley's in the right channel. Miss Reza is on the wrong channel. She's on the channel alone. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Younger.
Where'd Heads and Tails go? He coming on the panel or what?
Oh, we got Miss Reza coming up on the stream.
Hi, mega love shout out.
Mega love shout out. How are you, Miss Reza?
I'm very good.
Hello.
What?
Hi.
I had to get my glasses on so I could see. How you doing? She's kind of cute. She's kind of cute. Wow.
All right.
Whoa,
Yeah,
don't
you
do
can
that
see
to me.
now.
Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
how's everything
Nice to
then?
meet you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Everything's good. Where are you located?
I'm in Hong Kong anyway.
Oh, you're in Hong Kong?
Yes, but probably I'm from Philippines anyway.
Oh, you're originally from the Philippines?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I had a short tour there when I was in the Navy.
In the Philippines?
Where? In Philippines?
Yep.
In Olongapo, right?
Yeah, there's the Heads and Tails. I know there's a big echo from her mic. I don't know.
That's the way her mic's set up.
It's her sound system. Hey,
That-
Cole, I just put a link in the video about the scaredy cat cops. It's my buddy Ghost Rider in Colorado. Just an example of the cops. If you want to play that video, just how low to go. You know, it's very educational on the rights that these cops are violating. Just filming them. You want
Yeah,
to have an
I'd have to
educational
watch it.
experience. Play it.
I'd have to watch it afterwards. If I touch that link, it'll like kick me out.
Well, do you have a lap? Are you doing this on your telephone or a laptop?
Yeah, I'm doing this on the telephone. I'm on StreamYards. I'm on YouTube. I'm on 2 YouTube channels and StreamYards all at one time on one phone.
All this on one phone.
All this on one phone.
Let me know. Echo. Let me know if you need a laptop computer. I might be able to hook you up for a small fee.
All right, yeah,
I've got
you're not that far away from
a
me.
couple extra laptops that'd be good for starting you off. That way you can play videos while you're streaming. I'd do it, but right now I'm on my laptop with my live streamer. I'd come up and play it for y'all. And now, if one of your other guests knows how to do a share screen, you can do it.
You still got that truck for sale?
Still got that truck?
I might need to drive my happy ass down there and bring a fuel pump with me and get that motherfucker going because we smoked
They
deer
got
in the
one
car
on the
yesterday.
shelf at the parts. They keep them on the shelf at the parts house. It's like $89 for the fuel sending unit.
Right, don't take about an hour and a half to put it in. If you know what you're doing.
Well, drop the tank, throw
What kind
the
of
new
truck
one
is it?
in, clean the tank out, put it back
Right.
together. Of course, then again, you want to service the rest of the vehicle a little bit before you go driving. It's been sitting for a minute.
Right.
It's got a new battery. I'm sure it'll probably take a charge.
Yeah, I took a little video of my car yesterday. I hit a fucking deer last night.
What?
Yeah, I'll show it. I'll show it to you.
Fucking stupid fucking deer. Nice. Fucking perfect. Exactly what I need right before Christmas right here.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck that deer. I hope he died a miserable
Did
death on the side of the highway.
What? You didn't go chase him down and bring him home and eat it?
That's illegal in Texas.
What?
You get caught. Yeah, if you hit a deer and it dies and you bring it home and you get caught with it, the game warden comes fucking put your ass in prison.
I don't know about that.
God, I hit a deer in PM. I'm skinning that bitch in it.
Now, I do, but now in Missouri and most other states I've lived in, if you kill somebody's feeding back,
Yeah, somebody's got their
somebody's
YouTube
causing
going.
some feedback.
All right, let's see.
Is it me?
Yeah,
No,
if
sir.
everybody put, hang on, Cole. If everybody mute, please. I was going to say, if everybody goes to your audio settings and put your stuff on echo cancel and microphone volume auto adjust, that'll take care of this.
I think it might be Morbid. I don't know if Morbid pulled up his YouTube or not, but it goes off when Morbid mutes. Because I know
Did
Rez's
it quit
system
muting?
is. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not echoing with just me and you on there. Yeah, it's Morbid. Morbid, you're echoing.
Yeah. You Morbid, you might need to drop off the panel and come back and refresh your connection. No, I can't do that, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna redrop the link in chat real quick.
Yeah, drop him down, have him come back up. His
All right.
connection's fucked.
Yeah, it sounds like
Is it
we're in a
over?
fucking tunnel.
Well, somebody else is feeding back.
Morbid's still on though. Let me mute him. Echo.
Echo. Check 2.
Check 3.
Check.
Yeah, it's got to be
Something
Morbid.
fixed.
Well, I muted Morbid
Yeah,
though.
go. Yeah, put your audio settings Morbid on echo cancel and auto microphone.
All right, yeah, I muted him again.
Yeah, if you go to his, I think you can put his microphone on auto adjust and mic volume adjust auto.
All I got remove, solo, and unmute. Let me unmute him and see if it's working now.
I'm trying to exit the stream.
Here, I'll drop you off and then you come back up. There, he
Hit
got
the
it that
leave
time.
button.
He got it.
Echo.
Check. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounded like
that's
we were in a
better.
damn tunnel.
I'm just glad I didn't have that on my fucking sound system.
Oh yeah, that'd have been terrible.
I just, well, it's okay. It's the best way. Well, you're blowing up my shit and maybe somebody else's, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes I'll be running mine on my TV too.
I just, I understand people learning and stuff, but man, I tell you what.
He's never had an echo
learn all you
before.
want.
I don't know
just don't
why
blow
all of
out
a
my
sudden they
damn
did that.
speakers.
I'm
But
trying to
yeah,
catch up with
I've
chat.
noticed that with StreamYards, when you have multiple people on the panel, everybody goes on echo cancel and auto volume. That way it'll balance your volume, so you ain't got one louder than the other, and you don't get that echo shit. That's why it's designed.
Cooking some sausage.
Did you read that question if you scroll up, did you read that question where Ace put?
No, I missed it. Hello,
Yeah,
everyone in
he said,
chat. Thank you. I will have a look as we're getting it. Hello, everyone in chat. He said, Nez Lover sent me to you.
Yeah, and that's good people.
DWI says you have to notify the sheriff, file an accident report, then take the meat to the feed to county prisoners. I give the county prisoners cigarettes.
Well, I mean now, yeah, I was saying earlier,
because he put
most
he
states
put,
that I'm familiar with, when you kill wildlife with your vehicle in a collision, you have rights to that kill. All you have to do is call up and report it and go.
Yes, my
Sometimes the
issue
sheriff,
would be
sometimes the sheriff will come out and give you a permit so you
yeah,
can
cause he
legally
put the question
possess
right
it
next
if
to
you don't have your hunting and fishing license.
almost where Rudy put the time.
huh?
Like Ace put the question. He said, "Is it?" He said, oh, "Okay, am I allowed to upload now?" But wasn't allowed to upload anything for a week by different rules in Australia. That's what Ace put.
Oh, he got a real strike then. I'm not getting that question. It must be getting blocked for some reason on StreamYard. Cause I'm getting
You're
down
not
with it.
getting.
Hello. Not too well,
Yeah,
mate. Have the flu, not feeling good, but thank you for asking.
Oh, sometimes StreamYards does not show all of your YouTube chats.
Right, yeah, I'm missing that question. So if you get an actual strike, all right, Miss Younger, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you very much for coming in tonight. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to everybody you can in chat so they can scoop you up as well. I didn't forgot what I was talking about now, reading messages. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I got a brain fart. I'm getting too old. I'll see you around,
Was
Miss
that,
Younger.
yeah, good? Yeah, was that the girl that was just up here?
No, the one that was up here was Reza. She came from the other channel.
Oh, okay. Was she coming back? What happened to her?
She should come back. Hopefully, she didn't leave all the way.
Uh,
It's nice to have a new face up here. You can't
uh,
look. You can't look around the corner and find her. She ain't hiding around the corner. We got more popping back up now. All right, you back? You back? Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you're good now.
Happy birthday to you.
All right, thank you, Miss Yonga. I appreciate you very much. We'll be here next time.
Hey, I had a 79 Ford LTD. I killed 18 deer with that thing. I wasn't poaching. The stupid deer were out in the street and they weren't using their crosswalk.
The funny
And
thing is,
probably
did you see the
barely
message
dented the hood.
I got pinned? DWI put that message. I pinned it right before you said that. It said, "Too tall,
That
Rob the
was fun.
poacher. We'll just start hunting with cheap cars."
Now that was funny. One night I was coming home from work about 3 o'clock in the morning, and I live 18 miles from town. This restaurant I worked at. Well, it's about 3 o'clock in the morning time. I'm getting home.
Yo, Ace, I'm glad you're doing better.
I'm about a half mile before this deer crossing sign. I was in this curve a half mile before it. And I come out of that curve and my headlights hit the road and there's these 3 deer going, how you doing? And I'm going, bowling for dollars, motherfucker.
Right.
Got all 3 of them.
At one
Had a
time?
damn cop come by, help me drag them off the road. We were laughing. It's like, yeah, you ought to give them a ticket for not using a crosswalk. and be And be damned if I wasn't a half mile from home. I was about 7 miles from home. I get stopped by the highway patrol. He pulled me over for no headlight. I said, look, I just crashed the car into 3 fucking He said, do you have a hunting license? I said, no, I don't have a hunting license. I'm a fisherman. But if you look on the belly of one of them deer, you might see my tag imprinted on his ass.
Right. Said the sheriff just come help me load this some bitch in my trunk.
Yeah. Yeah. That was awful nice. They were all concerned about this, that, and the other. They didn't even bother asking if I had any weed or been drinking or anything. What are you doing out this late? I've been working. Just got off work. Didn't bother asking where I work at. Oh, you work at that bar and restaurant? Yeah. You want breathing this thing? No.
You tell him no, that fucking deer fucking ate all my goddamn weed when I put them in the trunk.
They said if I wouldn't have had this collision with the deer, I'd have got to my stop, rolled one and got to it. But I got all. Yeah, those were the days. I had a '69 Chevelle. Man, I was never so happy to be rid of that car. It was orange with the white rally stripes on it.
Oh, you got pulled
Had the
over every
hood
time you
scoop.
went around the block.
Oh, fuck. Hey, 9 months I had that car. I think I had like 64 stops, not one fucking ticket. Hey, what's under the hood? Yeah, what kind of gas? Yeah. All right. So why'd you put? Well, you didn't come to a complete stop. Okay, who comes to a
Okay, Cole, I
complete
have to go.
stop?
I'm gonna get a haircut in the morning.
Mm,
All right, Cole.
yeah. Yeah.
I got a
Ole,
91.
ole, ole.
I got a 91 F-250 with a 4-speed, 411 gears, and a
Fuck
built.
bad cop. Eric Brandt. The man, the legend. Been there, did that, and even got even made a few of them pins for Eric.
It's got a built 302 in it. It's got a 540 Pro Comp cam.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that 383 pulled out of that Chevelle. It was rebuilt. I dropped a 350 40 over, cammed out and stroked. Yeah, you even touch that damn gas pedal, you spun your tires. Well, there's a little dirt on the damn road, and I got a motor in this motherfucker. Of
Yeah.
course, that was just a breakage of traction. That was not a fucking burnout, dude. Well, you need to take it easy with that thing. What? Here, why don't I just hand you the title and tell you to go take it easy?
Yeah, you're
My
rolling down the
daughter,
road and get on a little bit of gravel and the fucking ass end goes sideways.
it was Thanksgiving weekend. I had in Kansas City, had time with my baby mama and daughter. My daughter got her she got a brand new Mustang this trip, 2023 Dark Horse, convertible 5.0, all the bells, all the whistles, 10-speed automatic transmission. Fuck,
Thank
it
you,
was
Eddie.
like a half-hour tutorial with the salesman on how to drive the motherfucker. Then we had him take us out for a test drive, just show us how everything works. Now she told us, well, why don't you play some show and tell. He was happy about that. And then we dumped him off, and then I went to driving that motherfucker. Well, let's just say by the time I got home to the hotel room, I was realizing I got a nice dose of whiplash on top of a spiral fracture on my neck from last year when I broke my neck. But hey, money well spent. I'm loving the pain. It was worth it. I don't know. For me being a Chevy guy, I don't know where in the hell my daughter got this bug for the Ford Mustang, but yeah, it's her money.
I quit driving my
I'll tell
Mustang.
you what, man, that 302 that I got built That 302 I got built for my F-250. It's got a 540 Pro Comp cam in it, and it don't start
Hey,
making
Paul, I have
power
to go
until
because
like
I'm gonna get a haircut
2800.
in the morning.
Yeah. My daughter
But
has
with
Hey,
3.
Cole.
411 gear first speed.
Have you seen these new submarines that the Navy's been spitting out the last few
See you, Cole.
years?
All right, Snug. You
My
have a good night,
daughter,
brother. We'll see you next time.
No,
Jump
See
back
more
in.
my
If you want to go
daughter
to sleep.
has. Excuse me. I was saying my daughter has patents on 3 items that are on that new submarine class. And some of that
sweet.
technology just went into some of these new aircraft carriers that they're putting out.
That's
She's
kind
going
of
to be
crazy.
making some bank.
How old's your daughter?
About 30 something, I think.
30 something. What's her? What'd she go to school for?
Engineering,
So she's an engineer.
mathematics, and physical science or something.
Bunch of that fancy
Yeah,
shit we can't even spell.
she's got a few of them degrees with the alphabet letters and shit.
Right.
I think she's twice over a doctor, and she don't even have a damn stethoscope. Like, what kind of fucking doctor are you? You don't even have a stethoscope.
Oh, that's hilarious. Look at that tiger right there.
Did you hear her growling at the chicken outside the window?
Nah, that's a cool looking fucking cat though.
Put
Is that
that
one of
big
them?
screen for a minute. Can
Is
you
that one
put
of them
your
big ass
camera
cats?
in landscape mode? Turn your phone sideways. Oh yeah, somebody hit auto rotate. Uh-oh.
There you
Now
go.
back up a little bit. Yeah,
That's a
kitty,
cool ass
kitty, kitty.
window.
Hey, there's a dog barking at you. Hey,
Kiki,
nobody's
kiki,
talking. Don't
kiki,
say
kiki.
that. Do not say kitty cat or don't say beagle or kitty cat around this dog, or we'll never get a word in.
My dog's
Hush
gonna
your
go
mouth.
start barking too. My dog just ran up on me. Come on, dog. Come on, brother. Come on. Come on, short leg. Look at
See
the
that
cat.
chicken sitting out? See that chicken sitting out there by that propane tank?
Yeah. Look at the cat.
She said,
Look at that cat.
"Yeah, she's sitting there growling at that fucking chicken."
Look at the cat. Look at that cat. Look at it. Look at the cat. Look, right there. Ruger. Look at the cat, stupid. Right here, look. Look at that cat.
He don't give a fuck about YouTube.
Look
Like,
at that
man,
cat.
there's
When I
trolls
started
in this thing. I'm out this bitch. He's like, they
when
don't
I
want
started
no
making
part
that
of
noise,
this.
she come running over here. Like, oh, you're calling me. You're calling me, buddy. Oh, I want some attention. You're spinning my chair. We're in a spinning chair, dog. Can't push us
Yeah.
around. Your feet are cold. Why are your feet so cold? You got cold feet. Do your dogs lay up next to the electric heaters? You got like electric space heaters in your house?
Me? No, I've got gas.
Oh, you got gas?
Yeah.
My dog, I got an electric space heater in the floor, and the dog goes and lays up underneath the electric space heater real close every day.
My dog does
We got
that.
electric space
A
heaters, but
lot of
my
these
dogs
heaters
don't do
got
that.
this. A
But
lot
I
of
have
these heaters
Australian
got
cattle
this.
dogs.
A lot of these heaters have a sensor that when something in front of it gets hot, it'll cut off.
Right.
So your dog, you sit there, you go to bed, your dog lays in front of the heater. 5 minutes later, the heater cuts off because it's recognizing extreme heat. And then there your ass is freezing.
Yeah,
I remember that trick.
the kid got a remote control car. I'll show you the car real quick. The kid got a remote control car the other day, or like 2 years ago for Christmas, and it has styrofoam wheels on it. There they are. They got them styrofoam wheels on there, and it was set in front of
Them ain't gonna last long.
It's set in front of the heater, and one of them styrofoam wheels melted to a pulp. So one of them is, I got a second one to get another wheel. One of them is the way it comes factory from the store, and then the other one I modified it and made it look like that. I dropped it down, made it lower, flipped the frame upside down. Did you get to see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I modified the shit out of that. Oh, there's a damn picture of the car. Fucking car. Stupid deer.
Yeah.
I got on there today and jumped on the hood and shit and got it to flatten out a little bit.
Did you file a claim with the state?
No, I don't have a driver license. I drove my ass home.
Okay. Is there somebody with a license that can say that they were driving?
No.
Oh.
No, I just drove my ass home and got the hell out of Dodge. I was lucky that it
you're in
didn't
the
bust
same
my
boat
fucking
I am.
radiator. Yeah, I got lucky it didn't bust my radiator.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Transmission line, air cooler line.
Right. Yeah, I'd have been screwed then.
Let alone just go fucking up some of them headlight things, and there goes your electrical system.
Those are I got those. Those come from Walmart. I believe they come from Walmart. Big movie fan.
Yeah.
The one that's tall is the way it comes from the factory, and then what I did to the other one is whenever we had that winter storm. So my brand picture up in the top corner, that's my Mustang when it iced up year before last or last year. We had the ice storm and we lost electricity for a couple days. We were laid up in the house, so I took that damn thing, I took it apart, and I started modifying it, and I lowered it, and I cut the fenders off, and I flipped the frame upside down. What time is it there? It is 1:08 in the a.m. 1:08 a.m. Central Standard Time, USA, Texas. I always make sure and say USA because I have people that watch from all over the world. We have India, we have Indonesia, we have the Philippines, we have Hong Kong. You never know where people are watching from. Another thing I've been trying to teach people lately too is you never know who's in the background watching and paying attention either. You always got people in the weed that don't say shit that are watching you, trying to wait for you to fuck up, so they can get you in trouble.
Baby, leave them alone. It's horrible, dude. I breed rats for my snakes, and I have a rat rack in my living room, and I have a Catahoula dog, and she tries to eat the fucking rats every chance she gets.
Why
She's
is
over there digging at the rat
comments? Sorry, I was just wondering why Ace's comments are popping up and then disappearing. Like Ace just said, you're an hour behind me, and then the message disappeared.
She's over there digging at the rat rack, trying to eat the fucking rats before the snake even gets a chance to.
The cat or the dog?
The dog.
Yeah, why is Ace's comments disappearing? Oh, that's Big Movie Fan that said you're an hour behind me.
Get
I'm
out
just
of
tripping.
there.
We got 193 subscribers on our second channel. We're about to hit 200 over there.
I need to go take some videos of that Corvair that's in the garage and drop on YouTube tomorrow.
Oh, definitely. You know how I do my shorts.
It's dusty and dirty. It's the definition of a barn find, but it's a 65 Corvair that's in immaculate shape.
What state are you in?
PA.
Virginia?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, PA. Okay. I just wonder, in some states you cannot license those Corvairs. Can you believe that?
Yeah, they're death traps.
Allegedly.
Yeah, they're. I love the death, but impact issues, they, according to the U.S. government, have problems.
Well, Ralph Nader. But basically, the collision problems was from within, not, outside of the vehicle.
My wife bought this car when she was 18 years old, paid $7,500 for it. They brought it home, parked it in the garage, and it ain't moved since. And she's 33.
Yeah. You remember that Triumph TR7?
Yeah.
Yeah, my baby mama, she got one of those when she was in high school. Got it all restored up back to, well, it's all original. We just had it done over, new paint, new interior, looking real good. Fun little car.
Yep. My wife won't get her driver's license. I keep hounding her to go get her driver's license, but she don't want bothered with it. It's like, go get your driver's license. I'll teach you how to drive the standard shift car that you got in the garage. Even if you just drive it on the weekends to a car cruise and park it back in the garage, you know? Oh, don't start that
Yeah,
shit.
still no bites on the critter cam. We had a couple of Labradors running loose. Yeah, every stray critter is out and about, They all ducking and hiding when the stray dogs are loose.
Right.
The other night, the bicycle tweakers have been out and about in the town lately. I thought I'd have fun the other night during the live stream on my critter cam.
Yeah.
I put a cellophane bag with a couple of tablespoons of rock salt in it.
Oh, fuck.
Tied it up shut, put it out there in the street for somebody to walk by and find.
Should have tied it. You should have tied a string to it too, in case the motherfucker try to pick it up. He pull it like a dollar bill trick.
I wasn't gonna give him that much. Just let him find some shit and take it home and get disappointed.
Let him snort a line of rock salt.
Now,
Oh,
somebody said something about, yeah, watch the dumbass fucking find the shit and go off and sell it and gank somebody. Yeah.
had a motherfucker
Dumbass,
pick it up
don't
and try
check
to
your
snort it
shit
right
before
there.
you sell it. But I got to worry. Somebody said, I hope you had gloves on when you packaged that up. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. The way these cops see, a lot of people think I'm just sitting there watching the critters and feeding the critters. That's what it looks like. But I'm monitoring the stop sign and all the city vehicles and cop cars that run that stop sign. Is what I'm really doing this.
Right on the pool.
And then this is what you call the Geritol crew cop watching. We just sit on the porch and watch. It's older
You don't go. You don't go find them. You wait till they come to you.
Yeah. Well,
if
I'm out and about, and situations right, I'll stop and film it. But these Kansas fucking cops, nah. Yeah. Unless I got backup, I ain't playing with them too much.
Yeah, you get
I
I've
don't
peppered
done
have
that
ball
any
through
and
the
stop sign
judicial
trouble.
process. Now up in Colorado, they done got laws established that are protecting the independent journalists / cop watchers, whatever. Yeah. They had, like say, that video that I gave you the link for in the chat. That's
Yeah.
Ghost Rider out in Colorado. He's very prolific at cop watching. He's, you had a cop in a parking lot. Some guy on a bicycle beat up some woman's car, fucked it all up, busted the window, kicked in the fenders and shit. And I don't know what the story was there, but the cop was there taking a report. They rolled up on him, and they were sitting there in the car filming him. The cop even said something about, hang on. Hey, Joker man, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, anyway, this cop sat there, got on the radio. Hey, I might need backup. I got a couple of these cop watchers just rolled up on me. So this cop already knows this guy's vehicle. And he's sitting there with his phone and his arm out the window filming. Anyway, they said something about sending backup. And he says, no, I don't think I need backup. And then he just went and turned on his spotlight and pointed right there at the guys that are filming from the car. Well,
Right.
they got out of the car and went and checked that cop's ass, man. It's similar to the Bain Act. You cannot be obstructing me making my video filming a public servant. You cannot be blocking it with your fucking light. You cannot be assaulting my vision with your light, blinding me.
Right.
Well, they had a couple more cops roll up on this guy. One guy went behind the vehicle to get his tag numbers and shit. And the cop jumped out of the car, and they're flanking me and they're surrounding me, and I don't want to get murdered, and it's stupid. And the guy, what, we gonna shoot you with a fucking camera? Stupid ass. We're not interfering with you stopping. You're interfering with us, and they were checking his ass.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
then the
gonna kill
other
me with
cops
your
roll
video.
up. Then the other cops roll up. Winds up, there's 6 fucking cops there. And the 6th one that rolled up, the guys done went and got back in their car because they had the cop, turn his light off. He's getting shit done. And here this other cop rolls up and he blocks the scene of these guys filming with the fucking car. Well, they was back out on these cops' ass. Now you're going to block us with the damn car intentionally. My buddy just settled the lawsuit with Colorado. I'm about ready to lay down and call it a night, but I'm going to let the film roll. The critters ain't showed up. Had a few dogs loose. But yeah,
Them
it's fucked up.
raccoons will whoop the shit out of them dogs. They get too close.
The dog will tree a coon,
Yeah, the
Raccoon
coon
will
actually
run.
wants to sit there and
Raccoon
fight.
will
Coon
run
will
and
fuck up a dog.
Huh?
But if the coon actually wants to fight, it'll fuck up that dog.
Oh yeah, if it gets cornered, it'll be a party.
You get a
I'm
big
surprised you
coon.
don't catch more fights out there between the coons and the cats.
You get a big coon and a dog in a creek. That coon would drown the dog.
Oh, about 2 seconds.
Well, you want to hear something funny? I got a 4-foot chain link fence around my backyard, right? I let my dog out in the back. She does her business. I went and let her out, and my neighbor's Rottweiler, a male, was there going, "Hey, how you doing, lady?" Well, this Rottweiler, he's got a habit of jumping fences, even 10-foot fences. He will climb that motherfucker. Anyway, he hopped over the fence and got in the yard with my dog. And I mean, she's all sniffy, friendly with that dog when he on the other side of that fence. He come over that fence, had 2 boots on the ground, and was putting the nose towards her. And my dog just went smack the fuck off on this dog. That dog sit there scarred. For a Rottweiler, he bitched up and fucking ran. Now, I've got a border collie Australian. My dog is border collie Australian healer.
Damn right, brother. I got two purebred healers, and one of them mixed. We got one other one here that's healer mixed with Catahoula. The neighbors see bears and shit in their yard all the time. I ain't seen it down here one time. We got 2 acres of property. We live in the middle of the woods. Neighbors got coyotes that kill their chickens and shit. We got 25 chickens free range in the yard. I got pigs. I ain't got no problems with coyotes. I ain't got no problems with bears, coons, anything. Them healers take care of their business.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've had this dog since she was a puppy, 8 weeks old, 8 or 9 weeks old when I brought her home.
Smoke, Trent. You get out. I don't want you to smoke. Dickhead. Come here, old man. He must be in the bedroom with the wife. Baby. Oh, baby, damn you. Come here, Smoke. This one right here is 8 years old.
Hopefully, Oni doesn't get a spa day and comes home with pink nails.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it was a couple months ago, I went to Colorado or to Nashville. A friend of mine was cutting a Christmas record, and I'm in on the record a little bit. Had me up in the hotel, had somebody stay with my dog while we're off in the studio. Day 2 in the studio, I come back. A girl said, "Oh, I had so much fun with Diamond. I called this groomer and she came over and gave her a bath and clipped her and dipped her and everything, and got a damn ribbon around her neck, got pink nails. Like, what the fuck did you do to my dog? You were here to babysit my dog. And fucking, and you gonna take me for a spa day tomorrow? Oh no, you're on your plane home tomorrow." I'm like, well, I can stay for a spa day. I said, hell, maybe you could just find a couple of strippers to come to the hotel and give me a shower. Yeah. The shit I'll do for some cheesecake and BB King's barbecue ribs, man.
Look at this one.
That's your healer?
Yep. It's a red healer.
Yeah. Yeah, my dog's, her father, the sire, he was a red healer. Mama was a black and white border collie, short hair.
Yeah. This one just turned a year old.
Yeah, Diamond's 7, 8 years. She was born in 16 or 15 or 16. So she'll be 7, 8 years old, 7 years old.
They're great dogs, though.
Yeah, yeah, they're very territorial and very loyal.
Damn right they are.
Yeah. And the great watchdog. I mean, something moves, they bark. Yeah.
And to help it out, I got free range piggies on the property too.
Yeah.
If you bark for backup,
Well,
the piggies.
Cole, I'm going to shut it down and head to bed, man. I got to get in horizontal position. Nice meeting you, Morbid. Everybody out there in the chat.
Likewise.
Yeah. Be sure to check out my critter cam if you enjoy watching the critters. I got
love
birds
critters.
and raccoons and shit.
This critter here's named Zombie.
Zombie.
Yeah.
But I got a video I posted a little while back about Halloween time. I had a Tootsie Roll Pop I stapled to my porch rail. I got a
I bet they
raccoon
had a
eating
hell of
on
a
it.
time with that one.
Well, I had a raccoon made off with it. Yeah, but I stapled the second one on there real good. It ain't going nowhere. That raccoon started licking and biting it. But take a look at that video and leave your best guess in the comment on how many licks to get to the center, and you might win a new car. I don't know who's giving away the new cars, but I wish you a whole bunch of luck.
Cole's gonna give away the new car.
I'll
Cole's gonna
give away my busted ass car.
He
Oh
says I'll
shit!
give away a new car with slight deer damage.
Yeah, slightly used with a little bit of damage.
Oh, let's see. Let me do this.
Yeah, see, we can't let you go to bed, Rob. If you leave, everybody's gonna leave the stream. You're the entertainment tonight, buddy.
I'm heading to bed anyhow, dude. It's 2:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, we're
Oh, what are you
127 right now.
crying about?
I'm dropping.
Well, it ain't quite a raccoon. It's a patchouli the kitty cat.
I think we lost the host.
Yeah, I think his connection might have been failing. I was hearing that echo stuff. Sometimes when you have a bad connection, that'll give you that sounds like your telephone's underwater shit.
Yep.
Now, when that happens, if you're having that bad connection, turn your camera off and it'll use less bandwidth and you can just get by with the audio.
Well, anyhow, nice meeting you.
Yeah, appreciate meeting you. Good conversation, good times. Yeah. Yeah, I got quite a few stories and days of my life and things that fun and shit that I've had through the years.
I can imagine.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of started off, I think I was about 14 or so. 15, I forget how old I was. Me and a friend of mine, we were out drinking and carrying on. Anyway, his dad owns a bar, and he went to the bar and went in through the back and got some beer and stuff. I'm in the car with a couple of girls, and this kid come up running his mouth and about to get his ass whooped. My buddy told me to get out and whip his ass before we go. It's time for that boy to have an ass whooping. And I'm like, man, I'm ready to go with these girls. He's like, nah, yeah. So anyway, I had to educate this boy about fucking being stupid. We was in the street fighting, and he winds up through the window at the Western Auto store, knocking over the bicycles in the window. I wind up in jail. The police chief called my dad and said, hey, we got your boy in jail. And my dad said, hey, why don't we just scare him straight, leave him in there for the night, let him learn a lesson, 2-3 hours, guess who they put in the cell next to me? Take a guess.
Pops got busted?
Willie fucking Nelson.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
No shit.
And he had a pack of Winston cigarettes and a couple of 3 joints in that motherfucker. He got busted for weed, got thrown in the cell, and he had a couple in his cigarette pack that they didn't seize. Let's just say that scared straight deal didn't work out too good.
Yeah, I guess
Willie
not
was
at that point.
It was about 6 hours before Willie got out. A couple more hours later, I got out. I come home. You won't believe who I was in jail, Mom. Look, I got an autograph. What? Willie Nelson.
They love putting old Willie in jail.
Yeah. Yeah, his bus was coming through Missouri and had a tail light out on it, and they stopped and they thought they smelt something, and yeah. I mean, how in the hell can you stand next to a diesel bus and think you're smelling weed? But yeah, then again, of course, maybe that's why Willie went to those French fry burning buses now.
Just smells like McDonald's everywhere you go.
No
Right.
shit, man. Hey, twice I've met Willie here in Junction City at I forget what truck stop it is, but they got an A&W there, right? And I'll be on Twitter or something, I'll see Willie or something, and hey, how you doing, buddy? In the DMs. Anyway, one time he said, hey, we're going to be rolling through your neck of the woods here in about 4 hours. We just left Colorado heading for Iowa. What the hell are you coming through Kansas for? I said, I don't know. The driver had to do something in Wichita. And I said, well, shit. Well, that's kind of, you'll be turning right before you'll be coming through my way. Anyway, he connected with me on the way back when he was heading to Iowa from Wichita. And met him at the truck stop with a couple of extra root beer floats. I came away with a little bag of some good stuff and a couple of packages of his chili. If you ever get on Willie's bus and they're busting out the chili for dinner, hang on. That ain't parsley in the chili, and it ain't jalapeno grinds.
I can imagine.
Yeah. I haven't heard what happened. Him and Merle Haggard got into the weed business out in Colorado a while back. And I just seen something and I went looking to see. And the damn says the Colorado weed factory's out of business, closed permanently now. I guess they done shut it down and others have ventured on. Or they might have started up another entity, how they'll splinter apart, a couple people, and then I guess somebody dies and well, they'll take it and rename it something else now. I don't know.
They always separating up.
I'm going to hit my pillow and go to bed for a little while.
Yeah.
Head to tail says, Morbid, I got an emerald tree boa.
Sweet.
It says, I've been building an enclosure for him since I got him yesterday.
Prepare to be bit. Bit a lot.
What does an emerald tree boa look like?
Later.
All right, Rob. I appreciate you coming in, brother, like always.
They're long.
He's fucking out.
They're long and skinny and mean as shit, man.
Kind of like a corn snake, but aggressive.
Yeah, basically, in a tree dweller, they wrap up around branches and shit. But yeah, they're meaner than shit. He's gonna get bit up a lot. And it hurts when you get bit by them. They got long fangs and they just hurt. Heads and tails, pop on the panel.
Yeah, I thought it jumped loose and tell us what the hell that thing looks like.
Yeah, no shit. Let's see you get bit.
He says he came with one, but it's crappy. I guess the enclosure, he came with an enclosure, but it sucks. He's got almost 2-inch fangs.
Yep, and they hurt like hell when they bite you, man.
He said laugh out loud about getting bit. He said he had to save him. Where'd you have to save him from? Get up on the panel. The link's pinned, or link's pinned in one chat, and it's inside the other chat.
Well, that's just it. They're so fucking aggressive and mean. People get scared of them and just don't take care of them.
Or can you breed it with? Can you crossbreed it with anything?
I don't know. I never got into them that much. My son was 16 and he wanted one. We got one. He had it for a week and just got bit so many times that he wanted rid of it. And my buddy has a pet store. We took it up there and sold it.
I wonder, why are they so aggressive?
Just nature, man.
Just natural dickhead.
Yeah.
Kind of like a healer will bite your ass if you ain't in its family.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
They genuinely strike at everything that moves. They're a tree boa. They spend their life in a tree. They're skinny. They're long. They got a long reach. And if you got it in a terrarium that's, what are terrariums, 18 inches deep or so?
Right.
You got a 2-foot snake in there curled up on a branch. You open the door up, it's going to reach out and get you in the face.
Oh, fuck that. That'd be the first and last time.
Exactly.
Yeah, to go from curled up in the terrarium to curled up out in the trash can in the front yard.
Dude, I'll take a bite from my Burmese any day of the week compared to a fucking tree boa.
Nah, I can't get down with getting bit by a snake.
It don't hurt that bad.
Well, it's not that it hurts, it's the that gets me. You know what I mean?
Depending on the snake, it don't hurt that bad. Let me rephrase that, because them tree boas hurt like hell.
Yeah, well, 2-inch fucking fangs, I imagine that shit hurt like a sumbitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the bite that gets me, it's the pow. Scare the shit out of you.
Yep, and then you try to jerk back, and you're in the motion of jerking back when it grabs you, and that just digs them teeth in deeper.
Right, yeah, because all their teeth are pointed backwards. It's naturally supposed to dig in deeper.
Yeah.
Like a fish hook. Like you get hit with a fish hook, you go to jerk, and you're just going to stab that something in deeper.
Yep. That's what I mean. I've been bit so many times by my snakes, I just take the fucking bite and don't flinch from it, because if you flinch, it makes it so much worse.
Yeah, not me. I don't want to be bit. He said he'll be right back and he'll get on.
Sure he won't.
I guess he's gotta go out there and get bit a couple times to get it out of the cage.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get fucked up. It's nighttime. They're active.
My friend called me earlier and said they got a pet rat. He's like, I got a pet rat. You got an aquarium to put him in? I was like, well, a lot of my friends lately, they've been using clear totes. They take clear totes and put them in clear totes and drill holes in the top.
Yeah, you can do that as long as you feed them good. They won't eat through the tote.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Eat through the plastic.
Yeah, as long as you clean the tote out off quite often and keep them fed good, they won't eat through the plastic. But if they start not treating it right, not feeding it as much as they should be, it'll eat through that plastic and go find food in the house.
Now, I used to have a little pet rat, and it would get out of the cage every fucking day. About 3 in the morning, it'd get out of I had it in an aquarium, too, with a good lid, and it got through the lid. And all it wants to do is come lay with me in my bed. And it was on the other side of the house, clear across the house, all the way in my kids' room. I'm pointing and shit like you can fucking see. It's clear across the house in my kids' room. And it would wake up, get out of the cage, and come in there and lay on my neck like a fucking cat.
Yeah.
And me, I'd be in a dead sleep. The first couple times it scared the shit out of me. Wake up from a dead sleep with a rat crawling around on your fucking chest. It's scary as fuck. I'd fucking throw it across the room and shit, and it'd come right back. I'd go put it up. After about a week of putting it up constantly and getting right back out, 10 minutes later, finally I was like, fuck it, I just let it hang out with me.
Yeah, that rat my wife was showing off, Annabelle, she's 3 years old. My wife would get that thing out on the couch and they'll both sit there. She'll sit there and watch a movie. Next thing you know, they're both fucking sound asleep.
Her and the rat.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny. That's a video right there.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
The wife passed out with the pet. Now her short she did the other day did good.
Yeah,
she's
been doing good. She's up. I think she's up like 44 subscribers or something.
Really?
Yeah. I keep trying to talk her into going to like Gipes and a few other people and participating in their chats, but she wants to do it her way.
I mean, it's almost better to grow naturally. It takes longer. You know, getting only organic subscribers, then you're only going to get people interested in your shit.
Yep.
You know, me, I wouldn't say greedy, but I want to do this faster.
Exactly. We need, you know what I mean? We need to get our shit going and do that. We ain't got 5 years to spend doing this.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to get monetized by the end of the year. Now that I got my channel back, that's actually an opportunity. Them 300-400 hours I've been putting in on that other channel could have been right here.
Yep.
That's another reason why I was like, fuck it, I'll double stream. And I've already started growing that other channel with my name on it. So I was like, I'll just double stream and just see how that goes.
Yep.
You know? It wasn't that bad. It was kind of complicated at first. But, you know, at first it was complicated to use StreamYard.
Yeah, I get that. It confuses the hell out of me. That's the whole reason I ain't done a live yet of my own.
Well, you should be able to go live straight from the YouTube app if you don't plan on having people on the panel.
Well, I'm going to have people on the panel because what am I going to do? Talk to myself?
So, kind of that's like whenever you go live off a YouTube app, you kind of got to have a topic. You work on your topic and you just interact like a motherfucker with chat.
Yeah,
you know, a reason why a lot of our viewers fall off whenever we're on the panel is I ignore them. Not that I'm ignoring them on purpose. You know, I'm interacting with the panel, but I'm not interacting with the chat enough.
Yeah.
So when you're on YouTube, you can keep your audience longer on the YouTube app than you can on a StreamYard panel. I mean, unless, you know, both of us have some cool ass shit going on, you know, on our panel side.
Exactly. You know, that's like J-Mac. J-Mac finally got 3 snakes, and I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 snakes and a bearded dragon and piggies and stuff. And me and him's been working at getting together and doing a live show at least once or twice a week. But he wanted to make sure he had enough stuff on his end that we can bounce back and forth, you know?
Oh, like kind of showing your stuff off?
Yeah, and talking about this. You know, I talk for a few minutes about my shit, and he pops in and talks about his pied ball, and I pop back and talk about my banana or whatever. And now he's got this spider. It's het clown, het genetic stripe, and desert ghost. It's a triple het female.
Surprise, surprise, surprise! What's up?
Hey, I'll come back out in a second.
All right, yeah, your sound ain't real good. Tricked you.
I just did my first actual interview with them guys here the other day.
I know, I couldn't fucking find it, dude. I kept going. I told you I went at 8, I went at 9, I went at 10. I could never find it while I was live.
I had a hard time finding it, to be truthful.
Well, I'm subscribed to them. I seen the community post for it. I like the community post. And I look every hour because I didn't even go live that day all the way because I was waiting for the damn live.
Yeah.
And I can never find it. I don't know if it was like on a pre-recording or what.
No, it was live.
All right, Tutal Rob, you have a good night. Appreciate you for coming in and spending your evening with us as usual. Have a good time getting horizontal. Vibing still live.
You need to turn your camera down a little bit. All we see is your nose and your glasses.
Yeah, it's semi on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Shop talk.
I get that.
That way I can kind of, I don't know.
Do your thing. Oh, I see.
Right. And I'm
Just
sitting here
for
with
the
my fucking.
record,
I'm sitting
this
here.
is this. I'm not smoking pot on your stream. I'm smoking an actual tobacco pipe and tobacco. Just in case YouTube should ever give you any grief about me smoking a pipe on any of your streams, it's this, but it's actually crisscross tobacco.
Chris. Oh yeah, that's the kind of shit my mom buys. But she's got that machine where she packs it in with the filter
Yeah, so
thing.
do I.
Well, now she puts it in the tube. She buys those tubes, and she has got a little machine. You stuff the tobacco in, and then you load up the cigarettes.
So much faster, so much cheaper.
Right.
And way more effective because there's not a filter on the end of it.
Yeah. You actually get the full. Does that actually have some good flavor to that tobacco or not?
Yep.
I know that tobacco my mom gets. Like I smoke one of them cigarettes that she rolls or packs or whatever the hell you want to call it, and I can't do it, bro. It just tastes dirty.
As long as you keep like anything else, as long as you keep the pipe cleaned out, it's good.
Well, she does the roll your own, so she gets the tubes like this that's empty, and then you stuff it in there.
Yeah, but
To
that
me,
requires.
it tastes bad.
I'm not a patient person. That's the whole reason I don't do that. Like I said, it's so much faster to do this and cheaper. Because all I got to do.
They also got
It's like $14 for this bag of tobacco, and the pipe's been paid for 2 years, so it ain't like I got to go buy tubes for it. You know what I mean?
right. Well, I think you said you shared the live, Ivan, so that's how he got over here. I really don't mind. I like trolls. It gives me something to do. When the trolls come in, because I'm a boring motherfucker, dude. I'm just sitting here chilling, If I get a troll in the chat, it makes me excited. I get somebody to talk to, somebody to mess with, get to crack jokes on them and shit. It's kind of fun for me. A lot of people, it bothers them when trolls come in. It fucks up their live. They could get there all flustered. They don't know what to do. They don't know, you know what I mean? Me, it gives me something to do.
That's like dude the other day on Facebook was ragging on me because there's no money in reptiles. I got 12 subscribers out of that fucking argument on Facebook.
What should I do now? Come to my live, help me out. I'm trying to get Fred from F&A to make me a heads and tails piece.
Oh, a glass piece or a cutting board?
Man, I might
Get
go
on
jump
the
on his.
panel. Let's talk about it on the panel.
Yeah, jump on his panel because I'm fixing to go check out a live while I'm alive. I like breaking the rules. Damn, he got 12 people in there watching too, boy. Where's he at? Is he in here?
I don't know. I don't.
I'm talking to myself. Huh.
I was gonna say, what are you asking me for? I can't see your shit.
No, I went to a vibe and shit. That dude that come and got with us last night.
No, I don't remember. You gotta refresh my memory. Hear my rooster?
The fucking rooster's going off.
Yeah, it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning and he's out there going off. Now he's got the rest of them going off.
Here we go. He's back now.
What up, dudes?
What's going on? How are you?
I'm good. What up, Morbid? What up, Cole?
Oh, just chilling.
Bro,
It's a
still
clock
raining
fest
here,
in my
but it ain't that
backyard.
bad.
They're going off.
What?
It's a cock fest in my backyard. The roosters are fucking
Oh,
bitching
shit.
at each other.
Cockfest.
Sorry, I was still on the YouTube part. It was like echoing. They put me sideways. There we go.
What are you doing up so late?
Man, I'm always up late. I'm sorry. Did I just lag?
No,
Am
you're good.
I echoing?
Nah, you good?
All right. Sometimes my shit will echo after jumping in and out of StreamYards too many times.
Word. Nah, man, it was stupid loud here because I got this like metal roof. So, man, that rain, it's crazy.
I can't even hear it.
But well, now it's done. Now it was so loud. Like I was having this thing at full volume, couldn't hear a word you guys were saying.
Really? That's
Like
crazy.
I was like, like trying to put my ear to it.
Have you ever thought about putting some of that like Pink Panther board up there in the roof rafters?
Oh, bro. All right. So, see this stuff?
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm talking about.
All
Here,
right.
let
So
me put you on solo so I can actually see it because you're so tiny.
Okay, there you go. Ah, damn it.
Yeah,
Swear,
that
it's like I'm
styrofoam
drunk
stuff.
here. I can't even look at it. Okay,
You can't look at what you're showing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So, yeah.
styrofoam board.
Yeah, the blue one and the pink one. So, my lady works at the hospital, and like they can only use it once, and then they gotta throw it away. It's always like covered with like sheets and stuff, so like no person actually touches it, but like legally they gotta throw it away. So I get all of it, and I'm gonna do the whole room in it and probably paint it all black. But I'm also gonna
that'd
do
be nice.
the right. But I'm also gonna do that. Yeah, it's like that styrofoam board that like you can get at Harbor Freight. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll put the styrofoam board up first, and then I'm gonna put this because this is gonna be more for like sound deadening and stuff.
If you're doing it for insulation purposes, Lowe's sells this shit. It's like bubble wrap, but it's got a like aluminum, like tinfoil coating on both sides of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like got like some foam in the middle, and then it's like aluminum foil or something, like some aluminum stuff.
That shit is
and
phenomenal.
It's like probably like that thick. Like overall, it's like that thick, and you just like, well, they got different thicknesses, but I'm gonna get the like a half-inch thick.
You don't have to do that. We built a roof for a buddy of mine, and that shit was only like maybe a quarter of an inch thick. He put a green metal roof on in the summertime. Outside, you couldn't put your fucking hand on the roof without it burning. Go on the inside where that insulation was.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't even tell the sun was out there baking that tin.
Dang. Hold on,
and if it keeps the heat out, it'll keep the heat in like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to keep the heat in or the cold in, whatever temperature I need from the inside to avoid the outside is what I'm going to try to do.
Exactly. Keep the
I don't know
outside
about
elements outside and maintain the inside temperature.
I don't know about painting it black though for streaming purposes.
Oh, you
Black
guys ready?
black really don't respect light well.
True.
I think I would go with maybe black on the roof and white on the walls so that you get your lighting right for your streams.
Well, I want to go black on the walls because I want to get like some really cool lighting stuff. And if the walls are too light, that lighting shit's gonna reflect, and it won't look as good. Like my Christmas lights. Morbid scene
Right.
already.
You could almost do a test then. Oh, we got a guest coming up again. Who we got?
Pretty snug.
Snugster's back. Snugster couldn't
I
go to
figured.
bed.
What up, Snugster?
What? Doing a little better today than yesterday.
That is good.
Yeah, you could always do a test, do like one wall black, and then see what it looks like on stream, or what it looks like to yourself, and then decide from there if you like the black or not. Instead of like going all black one day and then be like, oh fuck, this sucks.
Right.
And then have to spend all that time
kind
changing.
of like I want to get a bunch of it so I can like make a design too with it, because like they're different sizes and shapes and stuff. So I was like, all right, I got to get like a little foam cutter and then like make sure I can do it, make it look real cool. And then I might not go one solid color. I might, spray paint heads and tails on there, get a graffiti dude over here and just graffiti up my wall. I don't know.
Well, you could also design heads and tails, because you said it's gonna be different colors and shit. You can cut out, cut your letters out of the styrofoam and then put the other color styrofoam in there.
Ooh, that's kind of cool too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get creative,
just let you know, you're one of an awesome person. You got me to 91 subs on YouTube. I'm 8 away from 100.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get you 100 tomorrow, then, bud. Hello, Prime Channel. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, we'll get you to 100 real soon, Snug. It won't take long.
Oh, guys, hey, on that BOA. So, all right, I'm on a list, right? And not like a bad list. So
you're not on the naughty list yet?
Right, I'm on a good one. So at PetSmart, like I go in there a lot for like my fish and stuff like that. But I mean, I still do get reptile stuff there every now and then, But I'm really cool with some of those people there, and I ended up getting like my name put down. So if anybody's like trying to get rid of an animal, or if they have an animal that won't eat frozen thawed, then they have to put it up for adoption for free, So like that's how I got Captain Hook, my normal ball python. Got him for free. I was in there getting dog food the other day, and this guy Brandon that works there was like, hey, I got this. And I was like, what do you have? It's like, oh, I got this emerald tree boa and a bearded dragon. And I was like, damn, all right, let's do it. Like, let me get their numbers, all this and that. And he's like, okay, cool. He ended up like sending me to the boa guy first. And when I got there, man, I was so upset. That dude didn't know like how to handle snakes in general, let alone a dangerous snake like a tree boa. I mean, it's not like super dangerous.
He wasn't equipped to take care of a ball python, whether alone that type of asshole.
Okay, so here is the most messed up thing I'd ever seen, guys. I get in there, the tree boa is on the ground, wrapped around a stick that's on the ground, in a 20-gallon flat, like a 20-gallon long fish tank.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, bro. Okay. He's not on his perch, he's not perched. All right. and I look like right behind me, and dude's got an arm. I think it's like an armoire or something like that. Is like basically like it would be equivalent to like a 350-gallon fish tank at least, like just this massive tank, and it's set up for like it's got a mister in it. It's got everything you would need, hides, everything. And he has this ball python in there that weighs like 300 grams.
Wow.
Meanwhile, the freaking tree boa is like just stressed beyond belief. For one, every time the dude got near it, the boa was striking the glass. Pow, pow, pow. Didn't care. That dude got near it, he was going hard. I put on my big old gloves. You know, everybody laughs about my big gloves. They came in handy. I'll tell you that. I was like, and I freaking, I got him on, you know, I knew, like, pick up the branch. Don't pick him up. So I picked up the branch or whatever, and, like, he didn't strike at me at all. And I was like, all right, cool. Well, him and I were talking. He's like, oh, so 300's good, right? I'm like, dude, I thought this was free. What are you talking about? Oh no!
You're gonna pay me 300 and take it off your hands?
Right. I was like, nah, man, I don't know. Well, we ended up coming over. I talked to him, you know, showed him all my stuff, the stuff I was working on. They're into ball pythons. Basically, they're into a snake that looks sketchy, but isn't actually dangerous, you know?
Yeah.
So they're gonna want a firefly from me, which is pretty cool because it's only like $100 snake, maybe $200, you know. But I ain't even making fireflies this year, and I told him that, and he's like, "Nah, that's fine, whenever." And I was like, "All right, cool."
Get on, cat.
Like,
Well, I am. I'm making fireflies this year, so maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, no. But I gave him a ASF and told him whenever I make a firefly, I'll give him one. Which I will make one, but it's not until next year. I'm not doing nothing this year with firefly. But yeah, I'm not trying to like spend money on it. And I told him, I was like, man, honestly, like you don't have this thing set up right. You're not acting right towards the snake. Like, bro, he was coming up and like booping his like ball python on the head, like boop, 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 and like hitting it hard. I was like, bro, what are you doing, man? Like, why would you treat your animal like this? Like, I don't know, man. My lady was like, I'm glad you didn't hit him. I was like, thanks, babe.
I'll make you a deal.
What?
My berm's still in shed. She just started shedding. I'll reach in and get her out barehanded if you reach in and get that tree boa out.
Bro, I ain't reaching in to get that tree boa with gloves on, bro. I'm waiting.
Morbid is serious too.
And I don't even look at the camera while I'm doing it.
Yep.
No way, dude. No way. I will go and grab him though, but I'm letting my phone charge up a little bit. Well, I won't go and grab him. I'll get you guys close to his shitty enclosure, and then I'll show you guys the enclosure I'm building. Which I'm hoping the enclosure I'm building is going to be pretty cool, but I can already see some flaws with it that I'm going to have to change in the next prototype. But you know,
she's literally shedding as we speak.
Do all snakes like weigh the same size or no?
No,
No,
definitely not.
No,
absolutely not. All shapes and well, not all shapes and sizes. All sizes. They're all the same shape for the most part.
Yeah, they're all the same
Some are
shape.
skinnier or fatter, but they're all noodles.
This noodle right here is 4,000 grams.
Wow.
And like for a ball python, the biggest
Okay.
ball python you're going to see is going to be around 3,000 grams. So that's already bigger than basically the biggest ball python you'll see around.
Yeah, because I used to have like a boa.
Exactly.
A boa constrictor. I don't know how much. I don't know how long that is big.
Okay, so do you know anything else about it?
No.
All right, I'm going to make some assumptions here. I'm assuming it's a BCI and not a BCC. So 6 to 8 feet. Did I lose you guys? Uh-oh.
No, you're still here.
Oh, okay, word. So I'm guessing about
See,
6
when
to 8
I
feet
said
probably.
when I said she was in shed last week in blue, I wasn't lying.
Yeah. Hey, Morbid, how long do you think boas get? 6 to 8 feet, right?
A full-grown female can get 12 foot.
Yeah, but it's pretty rare.
Yeah, it's rare, but I had a 10-foot fucking female.
Oh man, I was talking to T5 rep or T5 boas the other day, and he's working on a project called the Jupiter Project, and he's in the 4th generation of it, to where he has a full-grown female boa that is 3,660 grams.
Wow.
How much?
3,660 grams.
Dang.
He's working on a miniature
My
boa.
bird
He's
weighs more
been
than
literally trying to breed a miniature boa.
You said
And
a
like
miniature
that.
boa?
Exactly. My bird. This snake here weighs more than that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a boa the size of a ball python. So you get the cool
That's
action
messed
of
up.
a boa, because boas are definitely the
Is
more
boa
food.
and ball python, they're like the same size or no?
No, not on
No.
average. A boa is usually twice the size of a ball python at least.
Yeah, your boas can hit 20 feet.
At least.
A boa hits
12 to 15 foot for a boa.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know about a 20 foot. That's huge. That's real big. Anaconda,
Yeah, legitly, like,
pig, berm.
not a boa.
What's the difference between a ball python and a boa constrictor?
Damn.
You want to do it or me, Morbid?
About 6 feet in length and 3.5 pounds.
Wow.
Well, not just that.
First
though.
off,
not just that though.
Yeah,
Also,
mortality's a big thing. A ball python, the reason they call a ball python to begin with is when a ball python's scared, 90% of them curl up in a ball.
Yep.
That's why they call them a ball python. They're actually a Queen's Island python, and I forget what the actual textbook definition name is, but
Python,
when
Pythonidae regis.
Yes.
It means royal.
Yes, a royal python.
Yeah, because everywhere other than here they call them royals instead of balls. But America, we're like balls.
If say you have a 2 foot long ball python, when it's scared, 90% of the time, Snug, it will curl up in a ball, as opposed to a 2 foot boa constrictor. When it's scared or needs to defend itself, it's gonna fuck you up.
I mean, yeah, I would say when a boa is terrified, they only have fight or flight, where a ball python will try to like just hide or play dead.
Exactly.
You know, boas are a different type entirely on the concept of ball pythons are usually really docile, really chill, not very fast movers. They're not usually roaming around too much. They're really like, some people call them just like a pet rock, like a pretty pet rock. I don't think so. I think they're still pretty good. Like, they'll be moving around. Mine will definitely eat anything I put near them. But a lot of people do struggle with ball pythons not eating because they're just not aggressive snakes. people love boas because they are aggressive and they'll snatch some food up right away. And a boa strike is way harder than a python strike. Like a boa strike is like, it's as if it's punching something, you know, like it wants to punch it. I don't know. Boas are pretty cool. Boas are pretty cool. Ball pythons are really cool too, though. I mean, it all depends on what you're into. If you really want to see like an active snake crawling through its enclosure all the time, searching for food, I mean, yeah. If you want to see something really pretty,
there's a pet rock that does the. There's a pet rock that does not turn into a pet rock when you open her door.
all right. So I was gonna say that too. That's why I was like, well, mine aren't like that though. Mine will cruise around a little bit and like, I mean, they will eat anything I freaking throw in there. They're all about food. So, yeah. They're, to me, they're not that boring. People are like, oh, ball pythons are the boring version of boas, blah blah. But I mean, that's why that guy is doing such crazy work right now, is because he's trying to make a boa more handleable size, like a ball python, where they're not as dangerous.
Do you see the lumpy?
Another question. How you know if the snakes are scared of people? Would they like back up a little bit?
Their body language entirely. There's a million different ways to tell, honestly. Like, it's just a thing you start to see after a while. Usually, they'll be like, you know, they'll try to puff up on you, or I don't know. There's so many things.
Can you see the lumpy lumps in her? She's gonna do eggs.
Wow.
Nice, dude. Oh yeah, dude.
I gotta shut all 3 of these females down for 2 weeks. My buddy's gonna come down and hit them with his sonogram machine and let me know exactly what I should be expecting from all of them.
What, the sonogram will be able to let you count the eggs or what?
Yep.
Yeah,
but you got to shut them off food for 2 weeks.
Really... Go ahead, Morbid. Sorry.
You got to shut them off food for 2 weeks. This way they clear their system out. That way they can tell what's eggs and what's not. You know what I mean?
Right. That makes sense.
And then you get to tell what size, like if she's building follicles and stuff, if she doesn't have actual eggs. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can learn from doing an ultrasound for sure. I gotta get an ultrasound, that's for sure. I'm just like, yep, it's time. That's how I'm doing.
Yep. Well, 2 of these girls, the last 3 weeks, they've naturally downsized their prey items because they were eating medium rats. Last week they went to small rats, and this week they refused. So
really?
He's saying next week, maybe the week after, he said he'd come out and sonogram them and see if they're ready to rock.
How can you tell which is a male or female, like on the snakes?
You got to probe them or pop them.
Okay.
What'd you say, Morbid?
You got to probe them or pop them, one or the other.
Yeah, you got to squeeze their butthole, bro, or put something in it.
If a little ding dong pops out, it's a boy.
No.
Snakes are gifted, brother. They got 2 ding dongs.
Yep, 2 hemipenes. And they'd be like, in there, giving the girl the shocker.
You're fucking right, man.
Snakes naturally got one in the pink, one in the stink.
Yep.
Well, because
my wife would be so excited if I had that.
The what?
I said my wife would be so excited if I had that.
I bet she wouldn't. They all say they do. after a little bit, she'd be like, all right, I'm messing with one, but not the other.
Yeah, after about the 30th hour of being locked up.
Right.
30th
Oh,
hour. Fuck a bunch of that. Y'all good if you get 3 good minutes out of me.
man.
Their necks lock up for days, man.
Yeah, fuck that. You're lucky if you get 3 good minutes out of me.
Dude, I'm excited, man. I bought a bunch of plants and everything for that enclosure. Like, I'm trying to do it all natural and everything with like vines, and I got a fern to put in there, like all types of stuff, man. It's I'm excited about this one. I'm getting
That's great. I'm glad you got it and gonna give it a good home.
dude, because all right, see, because thanks, man. Like, honestly, I feel like if they're gonna give me the opportunity to get these things for free, I got to do my best to provide the best. You know, like,
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, the only downside is I wish my new enclosure were a little bit deeper, but I couldn't get height, width, and depth. I could only do 2 of the 3, so it was like, well, felt like it was a good trade-off. He's got some horizontal space to be able to travel, which they never have horizontal space to travel, so hopefully he'll like that. I don't actually know if it's a boy or a girl because it's pretty dang aggressive, and I don't really know how to pop those. Are they the same as ball pythons?
I honestly couldn't tell you. My oldest boy's 18. He was 16. He wanted one. We bought one. And it was cool as could be at the reptile show because it was naturally cold.
Yeah.
And we took it home. We set up a vivarium like you're supposed to, all the lit things and stuff.
Yeah.
And every time we'd open that door up, that fucking thing would light you up.
Bro, I'm counting on it. Okay, like I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit sick in the head right now because I'm like kind of excited, you know?
Yeah,
What's
we'll
wrong with
talk about this in a week after a week straight of you getting bit by it, and let's see how enthused you are about it.
Well, one of the big things is I know that it's a display animal. I'm not trying to hang out with it like it's a ball python or a beardy, you know, like.
Yeah, but still, it becomes a pain in the ass when you got to open that enclosure and clean it out, and the damn thing fucking lights on to you because you opened the door.
Yeah.
Thank you, New River. Thank you, New River, for coming in. That's New River's also a snake
I had
guy.
5 anacondas, 3 greens, and 2 hybrids, yellow and greens, and they're assholes. They are worse than a tree boa.
Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you very much.
I almost want to say that I feel like the snake is like thankful, bro. It's weird to say. But like,
snakes are smart.
When I first seen him, he was so mad and like just going nonstop. And like once we got him like here, he was just been good because I put him in the snake bag and everything. I don't know, man. I think he's good.
Well, naturally, if you try to mimic its natural environment, it's gonna chill out.
Well, right now it's not. It's in like a pretty crappy enclosure. I mean, I got a stick, you know, like that, and he's hanging up and down over it. So I mean, it's cool, but right now, I'll take you in there. Hold on, I'll show you. It's crappy, bro.
Yeah, but
I got
if
this
he's
big
up
old
off the
piece of
ground
wood
in
on
a
the top.
boreal, you know, it's an arboreal snake. It can't be on substrate in the bottom of an aquarium. It just don't work that way.
Absolutely, I agree. So once he got here, he got up on his log and been chilling. So let me see.
Yeah, see, you're already that much further ahead than what he was earlier when you went and picked them up.
Yep. But see, I got this big ass ghetto piece of wood here. So,
Ghetto
and a
piece of
shitty
wood.
light. I have another light. Hold on, because he's in quarantine still, so I don't ever want to use the same door and like go through the whole house.
Yeah.
Because, all right, so getting new animals sucks, guys. You got to do quarantine for each animal. So you got to be going like from room to room and not be trying to mess with each animal.
Yep.
Oh, right, in case they got mice or anything like that.
Mites, respiratory infections. There's all kind of shit that.
Yeah, the respiratory infection is usually the scariest one.
Yeah.
You're welcome, New River. Appreciate you very much for coming through all the time.
All right.
The link's pinned at the top on the main channel. If anybody wants to join the stream, they're more than welcome.
So here's my new enclosure. Hold up. There we go.
Oh yeah, he'll like that.
Right? And I'm going to do it all up. Obviously, I got plexiglass here, but it's got the film still on it. I haven't taken it off yet because I still got to paint it.
Add moderator, sung with Laura.
So it'll be clear. It'll be super clear when it's done. And like, I just got to paint that stuff. But yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That thing would be good in that.
Right? I was thinking so. It's good and wide too. And then like hold on, I'll show you guys some of this stuff too. So I got all these plants that I'm gonna put in there too. And then I got like these vines and stuff. And put some vines in there. And then
you got your moderator, Laura.
Hold it. It's been raining, so I left these ones outside. I was like, yeah, less work for me.
Yep.
But I got a big old fern here. Oh, you can't really see it. Got a big old fern here, and then I got like, hold on, check this one. Yeah.
Nice.
So that's actually a vine. It had a stick that made it go really high, but I took the stick out because it'll make it too tall. So I'm gonna just wrap those vines around and stuff like that.
Now, you gonna feed it birds?
Nah, bro. I'm gonna feed it ASFs.
You're not gonna go the quail route with it?
No, bro. Because honestly, after talking to that guy that was doing all those other ones, he's like, you don't need to. You can if you want, but you don't need to. They'll absolutely live off of ASFs just the same.
Oh yeah. Remember me telling you that blood python wasn't eating?
Yeah.
He slammed 7 or 8 like fuzzy ASFs so far this week.
Damn.
But keep in mind, a fuzzy ASF's like the size of your pinky nail.
Oh, and I got these bamboos too.
Oh, nice.
Right? Dude, I'm hoping it's gonna look good. Hopefully it'll end up looking somewhat like, hold on, let me disinfect myself real quick. I was in that other room. Lysol, bro. Keep your shit clean.
Did you freeze everything or put everything in the oven before you started using it?
For what? All the plants?
For the enclosure, those sticks, the plants,
no,
the bamboo.
the plants are alive, bro. How am I gonna do that?
How do you make sure that there's nothing on the plants?
I just clean them really good. That's all I can do, bro. You always have to take that risk if you actually want real plants.
Yeah.
This one's the Tegu enclosure. That's pretty decent. It's going. And all of these are live plants. Well, except for that log back there.
That looks real as fuck right there.
Thanks, man. I got a freaking sago palm growing in my Tegu's house. That's crazy.
Next year, next year he'll have a Mary Jane growing in the Tegu enclosure.
That's going in. Hey, nah, bro. I'm gonna keep it protected. I'm gonna put that one in the boa tank.
Yeah, no shit. Nobody can break in and steal it.
Yeah, I was like, no, that's not. You gotta grab it. Go grab it. That's not the same plant. Just reach your hand in. He's nice. All right, so.
Yeah, just reach your hand in there. Let's see what happens.
Right. And then this beauty.
If he bites the fuck out of you, I'm gonna put a short.
That's my beardy.
Oh my gosh, you got one too? Wow. What kind of iguana is that one?
Oh, this one's a bearded
Bearded
dragon.
Okay.
I know, sweetheart. Hello. So they named him Samson, but it's a female. So
my snake guy's named Samson.
Well, now her name's Sammy because it's a girl.
I got a big mail. Check his mail out that I got. Oh, of course, his fucking light shut off right now. It never fails.
You're a great person.
Elvis, let's go.
I got him on solo right now.
Disinfect again now. That's the sucky thing about putting animals through quarantine, bro. Even if I don't touch them, just being in the area.
DWI.
Cool. Sweet, dude. DWI says if you pull his beard off, he grows a new one.
Yeah. Let me know how that works for him.
Which one?
Them things will fuck you up, buddy. They ain't got big teeth, but they're like a pit bull, man. They'll grab and shake and grind and.
Oh yeah.
Cole, I think he's talking about you, Cole. DWI is.
No, he's talking about the bearded dragon because you know, like lizards, you pull off their tail, they regrow them. He's just making a joke.
Hey, they'll slice you open good, but they won't slice you deep.
No.
It'll be like superficial wounds, but they'll be you might need some stitches.
Speaking of superficial wounds, my wife's gonna come out in the living room tomorrow, and there's snake skin all around my chair from the berm out here when I had her out, and she's shedding.
So, yeah, guys. Hopefully that shit looks good.
Oh, it definitely does.
You're one of the nicest people I met
It looks
on
good to
YouTube,
me.
Shane.
Thanks, dude. Oh,
yeah, it definitely looks good to me.
Yeah, hey, so the beardy, he's in like a 40-gallon, but I kind of want to do something bigger for him too, you know, or her is a her. I looked at their nuts. Well, the lack thereof nuts. So, you know. So bearded dragons are easy. They got, if you lift up their tail, they got 2 bulges or they got 1 bulge. Real easy.
There's the belly. There's the belly scales off my berm.
Wow.
Dang, bro, I can't even see that. Like, my phone be freezing.
I was gonna say, do bearded dragons shed like their skin too, like shed as well?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, and they'll eat their own shed.
Wow.
Dude, I feed ours I feed ours our snake sheds too.
Dude, you're gonna have like a 20-foot berm one day. He's just just munching that shit. Oh, that's hilarious.
Did you see BPL eating that chunk of snake shed?
Yes, that was hilarious.
Goofy fucker.
That and whatchamacallit?
Dubia Roach.
Yeah. Hey, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat rat turd." I was like, "Do it." I was like, "You could." He's probably gonna get sick if he eats a rat turd.
Back
I'd
when
be
Fred
surprised if he's
Myers
not.
had a live pet area, a hermit crab pulled a silver dollar-sized piece of his palm.
What?
DWS says back when Fred Myers had a live pet area, a hermit crab pulled off a silver dollar-sized piece of his palm.
Had to be a kid. You had to be a little kid, and it really wasn't a silver dollar piece, you know?
Yeah, or big,
Heads and tails
a
Tamira in the
really
house.
big fucking hermit crab.
Hi, Mrs. Heads and Tails.
Heads and tails, Tamara in the heezy.
It's Tamara, guys. She gonna kick my booty. It's Tamara. I gotta tell you.
Your
I can't
husband
read.
just agreed to eat a piece of snake shed.
I can't read.
He needs some hot
name
sauce and
murderer.
seasonings out of the kitchen.
Yeah. Nah, she heard me walking around in there. She's like, "What is this man still doing up?"
What
Yeah,
the
no shit.
fuck is he doing on damn live stream this late at night? Son of a bitch.
Nah, she knew I was going on.
My wife don't worry about it so much anymore since I got rid of my two big reticulated pythons.
No?
No. When I had that 18-footer here, she'd get worried because when I drank, I like to mess with my snakes, and you could see where that could get bad real quick.
Yeah, especially because you bleed more when you've been drinking too.
Exactly. You didn't see my big one. There's a 30-minute feeding video on my YouTube page.
He better not. He better not what?
Get a 20-foot retic.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Hey, don't tell me nothing.
You better listen to the boss. You see the boss in the house right now.
Hey, you know what? Let me handle the boss. It takes time.
She doesn't put her foot down. You might wear the pants in the family. She just tells you which ones to put on.
Hey, you know, like they say, the woman's the neck, you know? Like, I can be the head, but she's the neck. She turned me. All right.
I'm playing with you, brother.
Nah, we good. We good.
You hear that rooster crowing?
Actually, I got to give her props. Honestly, like, she's so cool.
Yeah,
about
3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, right. Nah, but she's real cool about all this stuff, man. Like, she went with me to go and get this stuff. And like I said, she was like, "Good job, babe. You didn't hit him." I was like, "Yeah." So, I mean, yeah, it was pretty cool. She went with me to get the beardy. Basically, every snake I've gotten, she's played a part in. There's a couple that I ordered online that I was like, "Oh, this is coming," and she's like, "Oh, okay," and didn't really know much because I'm just like on Morph Market going crazy like a mad scientist. I don't know if y'all have that addiction. But if you don't, it's a fun one. You should try it.
Exactly. You'll drop $6,000 in 10 minutes.
Oh man, mouth watering too while you're doing it. Like you're so excited.
Exactly.
I swear, like I have to, because right now I'm like, all right, I need more racks. I need to. Well, what I really need to do is just get my 3 women to produce eggs and make some babies before I go ahead and start like just going double up on all my snakes and this and that. Like I gotta make sure I can at least produce something. You know.
Does Mama know you got 3 different women?
Right?
That's on live stream. He heard it.
I mean, if that were the case, I got like 8 or 9. But you know, if it were the case of me having snakes as my women, but
New River
yeah,
says
no.
you
As of right now,
gotta
I
love
only
a
got
woman that
3.
puts up with rattlesnakes in the living room for 40+ years.
Who has the roosters? Is that you, Shane?
Me.
I'm
Okay,
like,
no
I ain't got no
wonder.
rooster. Hey, I
It,
do want chickens now because now I got something that'll eat them.
it's roosting right outside my living room window and crowing at like obscene hours in the morning.
Bring it
Wow.
on over. Bring it on over.
He's actually early today. It's 3:30. Usually he don't start until like 10 till 4.
See, I don't want to get a male. Honestly, I'm not even going to worry about the chickens. I'll take the eggs though because the tegu will eat the eggs. Pretty sure the beardy can eat the eggs.
The
So, and
whole
then I
reason
can
I
eat
got
the
the
eggs.
chickens was flea and tick control in my yard. We got 2 acres of property and the ticks were horrible.
So, I see a lot of possum around, and everybody always hates on possum, but they're North America's only marsupial, and they kill like something like 95% of ticks that they come in contact with. So
Yep.
that's pretty awesome. You know, I'm like, hey man, that's a cool animal, and everybody hates on them. And they have, isn't it a prehensile tail so they can hang from their tail? I've never seen one hang from its tail, but I've been told we can.
Yep.
And then the playing dead thing, that's pretty cool.
They're immune to rattlesnake venom.
Yeah. See, they're awesome, man. They're a cool animal. Very sketchy looking too, which makes them even a little cooler to me because I'm like, yeah, scary. You know? I don't know why. What's wrong with me?
Dum dum. She's a good doggy. How dum dum. Oh. Oh.
Cole, you need to be popping up the chat, bro. I'm on a phone. I can't see the chat.
All right. Really, there's not a lot of can't talk. Really, there's not a lot
I
going on
read
in
it
the chat.
now.
New River said there's more action going on this stream than my
Nice.
other stream.
There, especially when there's more action when Shane pops up.
Well, we're double streaming. We're streaming on both channels at the same time right now.
Oh man,
Look,
you're
get out
only
of it.
why you cutting your audience in half, man?
I've been I've been driving the audience back over to this channel because I just now
Okay.
got out of YouTube jail. I got out of YouTube jail today.
Yeah, I was wondering you disappeared. I was like, man, what the heck happened to Cole?
I've been streaming on the other channel.
I figured the feds came and got you.
No, I've been streaming on my second channel, bro. I've still been streaming. I did a game night last night with 180 views.
Christ,
Like
you're damn
12.
near active on that other channel damn near every night.
Yeah, the other channel's almost compared to this channel at this point. That's why I decided to double stream tonight.
I don't even have your other channel, I don't think.
Well, I changed names. I fucked it all up, dude. I fucked up everything. I swapped names
Yeah,
from
you
the
did.
2 different channels. I started streaming on the second channel and sharing it on the first channel on the community page. We've been doing panels over there. We've been doing game night over there. We've been doing everything on the second channel.
We did our first interview with a music guy called D9.
Yeah, I've done an interview over there.
Yep.
I've had like 14 days out. I've been doing everything for 14 days on the second channel.
Yeah, Miss Pebbles is kind of famous on your channel.
I'm about to hit 200 subscribers on the second channel. We're at 1,060 on this channel.
You got your 4,000 hours already, right?
Nope. No, I was pushing over 2,000 hours, but then I got shut down for 2 weeks.
Man, I got my laptop up and going.
So I got probably 400 hours on the other channel that should be over here.
You think YouTube would get mad if I started snitching about like how you can get those 4,000 hours up?
No, I mean YouTube don't give a fuck what you say. I'm running the stream in my kid's bedroom while you're bullshitting. Well, I'm one of the viewers.
So, good way to do it: sign into someone else's name, and then just watch your stuff on repeat.
I use a signed out account.
Yeah.
What I've been doing lately is I run while I'm live streaming. I run my playlist because I made 3 playlists for this channel lately because I haven't been able to stream. So I was trying to figure out a way to get my hours up over here. So I made 3 playlists. I made my drag race video playlist. I made short fish video playlist, and I made my long live stream video fish video playlist. And I've been running those on my TV while I stream at the same time. And then in the morning when I wake up, I put the stream on in my kid's room on his Xbox, and then I come and turn a stream on my YouTube, on my Roku, on my living room TV.
Nice. So for the most part, I'm just on the laptop, but like I'm doing actually I was doing some Morbids the other day too. I was just chilling on Morbid's channel.
Well, like right now, it says we only got 1 viewer, so I'm gonna assume that's me in my room.
Oh dang, they all left us.
They don't like us, bro. They hate us over here. We keep it too real for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Morbid. I only got like. Actually, I should probably hold on. I'm gonna shut off my phone, put it on the charger, and then get back on the stream because my phone sucks, so I can't charge it until I shut it off.
Did that other laptop ever come back up or not?
Oh yeah, bro.
So I guess it's a good thing we didn't snap it in half on stream that night.
Nah, exactly. Actually, well, right now I'm actually suffering from loss of internet.
Did you delete delete that app?
Doing
oh yeah, there you go.
My own live. I'm doing my own videos. Yeah.
Did you wind up deleting that program for your dad's truck or whatever?
Wow. I picked up 6 Angel Blue Ram chinchillas
my
yesterday
dad's
for
truck?
one of my community. Wow, New River Troll.
Cichlids.
Oh, I thought you said
Sweet, dude.
chinchillas.
Hey,
No, those
New
are
River, that's
cichlids,
awesome.
fish.
Yeah, I got you. Cichlids are sweet. Are blue ram cichlids South American cichlids or are they African cichlids? I think they're South American cichlids or like Cuban cichlids or something like that.
So New River Troll, he likes the venomous snakes. He goes out and catches rattlesnakes and shit and keeps them. Yeah, y'all got to check out his channel.
So how is the rattlesnake game these days? Because I see some, I don't mess with them.
My rattlesnake game would be done with the 12 gauge.
See, and that I don't know, man. I try to not mess with animals in general. Like just because I don't know, bro. I don't like killing things, man.
New River says that the cichlids are South American, and he says he also breeds some. I'm thinking he's talking about his rattlesnakes. He breeds rattlesnakes.
Was out discus shopping.
See, yeah, y'all got to check out New River's channel.
Yeah, discus are expensive too. I'm actually going on there on the laptop right now.
Yeah, check out New River's channel. He's got a bunch of videos of rattlesnakes, catching them, kicking it with them.
Oh, you got 20? Wow.
Yeah, he says yes. He's breeding rattlesnakes.
20. Wow.
Up to 20 rattlesnakes right now.
Fuck that.
I mean, if you got venom, anti-venom in hand, I guess it's okay, right?
Fuck
Is it
that.
Hey, Jeremy.
anti-venom?
Hey,
Hold up.
Jeremy Clarkson. Hopefully you meant to spell winners and not wieners.
Anti-venom might save your life,
Wiener.
but it don't make it hurt any less.
Right. Let's look at
Or you can
Jeremy's
try to
channel
make
here. Go to channel.
a
No
sidewinder.
subscribers, no videos. Channel was made June 16th, 2020. Thank you, Jeremy, for coming in. How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you very much.
Wow.
A buddy of mine got bit by a fucking Western, and they give him like 8 vials of anti-venom, and he said it was the most painfully excruciating thing he ever went through.
Except for Shane. Who is Shane? Shane a
Cole, you
wiener?
said Shane? Cole, that's what you just said?
Shane is awesome, or he is awesome, and Cole smells. All right, Jeremy, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you very much. Keep typing a bunch of shit in chat. Run up my analytics for me. Morbid is cool too. So Shane is cool, Morbid is cool, and Cole sucks. Just so we got that cleared up.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Look.
Snugster, why you eating booty, bro?
Snugster eats booty. Snugster's a booty eater.
Yo, Jeremy, are you the next troll? One of the troll that came yesterday?
Yeah, he's our troll guest today, I guess. But he likes Morbid and Shane. He's a heads and tails and a Morbid fan, but me and fucking Snug suck and eat booty. He's the troll from beyond. New River says, no anti-venom here, but 50 years experience and never been bitten. He says he's got friends that have been bitten. One now has 3 fingers and a thump. I guess that would be half of a thumb. A thump.
Bro, he said like the hamburger helper dude.
Oh, the chat's popping now, guys.
That was hilarious.
Hey, Jeremy, make sure you jump on my other channel and run that chat up on that channel too. We're double streaming, so you can go to the other stream and you can tell everybody over there how much we suck as well, please. I'd appreciate that very much, Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy, come on, respect Cole. Come on, dude.
He can say whatever he wants. All he's doing is running up the chat.
Guys.
Yeah, if you're gonna talk shit on the man, at least go smack the like button.
Yeah, hit the like button at least. I'll give you free range. You can talk all the shit you want, but you got to hit the like button. How are you doing, Anita? Thank you, Anita, for coming in. Appreciate you very much. You can start scooping up people's channels in chat, except for Jeremy. You were new here. Let me give you your moderator real quick, Miss Anita.
Look, at first I thought that was Shane on the laptop.
It might be Shane on the laptop. Oh, is it Shane on the laptop? Oh,
damn you, Snug, you give it away.
Busted. Busted. Snugster, smart motherfucker, bro.
No wonder he stopped talking.
Oh, that was great.
Number 34 on the like
It
button.
took him
Thank
a
you.
minute,
Thank
but
you.
he caught on.
Look, I guess Shane is now sideways.
Yeah, Shane done fucked up and went sideways and froze up now. But he got busted. Now he's all scared, trying to hide. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button. No, I didn't. Good. Here we go.
Fuckers,
That's what
you're
a
gonna
troll
make me
looks like
cough
when
up
they.
lung.
That's what a troll looks like when they get caught right there. That's what a caught troll looks like right there, trying to hide. Motherfucker. Anita Dupree, hit the pin link at the top of that chat that you're in and come over to the other chat. You're in a solo chat over there. Come to the other chat. Thank you for the thumbs up. Move chats, Anita. Hit the pin link at the top and come to the chat where everybody's at. Damn, Snug, you caught on fast. I was going to keep fucking with him. He still can't get moderator for being a douchebag.
I don't know if that's shade or not.
He just be making up accounts and shit. Now I know what he. Now I got his game. We got him pegged now. Anita, you're moderator on that channel. Hit the pin
What?
link at the top. Come to the
All
other
right,
channel.
guys. It's like 4 in the morning.
You ain't got nothing to do.
I'm hitting the bed. I'm going to fuck the bed. That's what I got
fine,
to do.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
I'm going to go give my bed some ass and my pillow a hug.
Yeah, I need to cut. You can connect with everyone in the chat.
Go check out my
said you're
video
gonna-
to piggies from yesterday.
I have to drop your link in chat again, Morbin. That's one bad thing about being on the stream is I have to drop y'all's links in chat.
Yeah.
We got Miss Morbid. Check out Miss Morbid's channel. Check out
Speaking of Miss
Mr.
Morbid, she's
Morbid's
standing there in the
channel.
living room.
She's looking at you like, motherfucker, it's bedtime.
Yeah.
Check out Snugster's channel. Oh, we got to pull up Pets and Tails channel too and drop that.
Yeah, Anita.
It's bedtime.
The ones he just dropped names are great people.
You're screwing.
Heads and Tails is up to 351 now. Oh, I got to get him on my second channel too.
That's kind of ironic that I have more subs than him for the moment. Yeah, I do. But I'm sure they're going to pass me up real quick.
It depends on what channel.
Oh my God, my berm just took a big old deuce in a shed, and you ain't going to believe this. Look at the size of the deuce.
Holy fucking camole, bro.
Damn.
She
Look at
shit out
that
a
deuce,
baby.
man. It looks like my dog climbed in that. It looks like my dog climbed in there and took a shit.
It does. It looks exactly like a dog turd.
Morbid. Morbid. I didn't want to have to tell you this
Sweet.
on TV.
I want to help her out here and help it off.
What? Hey, that was funny though. You got I had Cole heated. Cole was mad.
Nah, actually, I don't get mad. I like that
Ooh,
shit,
that's
bro. It gives you
stinky.
something to do.
I gotta get you better next time. I'm gonna really get you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come up with another channel.
I know. I was
Yeah,
just
look,
thinking that. I was like, I gotta.
You like typing on the laptop too.
I know, and I was like saying the things that I was typing. I was like, "Oh, you guys suck," you know.
Yeah, Snuckster's a lot smarter than me. I guess I didn't catch on at all.
Yeah, because his camera's like facing towards me.
I'm like, all right, that's cool, buddy. Just move your ass to the other channel, run them analytics up too while you're at it.
Hey, put me on solo.
No.
All right, yeah, here we go. Hold on. Be careful. Jeremy's gonna get in chat and tell you how much you hate your snake.
That is brandy new fresh paint.
That's nice.
Nice.
Gotta love the fresh shed.
That I know that's the best time, one of their best looks, right after that fresh shed.
Oh, absolutely.
New River says he's trying to produce some Sidewinder hybrids next spring.
Dang,
An
New River,
AZ
you're
black
doing some things,
rattlesnake with
man.
Sidewinder horns would be sick as JS.
Okay, he keeps non-venomous to bulls, kings, rosa, boas, and other miscellaneous snakes. Nice, New River Troll.
Yeah, New River, make sure that you get with Morbid and Heads and Tails.
Yeah, dude,
And
I'm
then
gonna
they'll
make
be able to
sure
get back
I
with
check
you and they'll
out
be able
New
to check
River
out your
after.
snakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be checking out New River after this for sure. He sounded like he got a
Make sure
bunch
to
of
check
cool
out
stuff.
Jeremy too.
Yeah, he seems like a real cool ass dude. Like I've talked to him quite a few times on my streams.
I gotta start a second like stream for the week because like me and Ken doing it like where it's like 2 weeks on his show and 2 weeks on my show. I'm going like 2 weeks without any like real content, you know? So I'm like, man, I gotta do a second like live, you know?
Well, my suggestion or my opinion is broaden your horizons, bro. Like do something other than just your snakes. Like you see what I do.
I talked to the wife about that. She's game on a Saturday or something.
Like I do game night.
Yeah.
I do the promote shit. I do celebration lives
You do
once
like
a week.
interviews as well.
I do interviews. I do
So
I do anything I can
the
think
only
of.
bad thing is that like, all right, so the only thing is I want to stay super consistent, but I know that I can't always like nice Morbid, big old condom.
So like when you go to PetSmart, go fucking live at PetSmart.
I was
Do the
thinking about
store.
that stuff, but bro, I don't know, man.
You know, I've dropped some when I go to the feed store, I'll take a little 5-minute video of all the critters they got and I've dropped that and it gets hundreds of views.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not in the thousands of views. I'm not a big time YouTuber, but
Oh, no.
everything I do gets 100 to 200, 300 views.
Right.
When I cook
My
something,
piggies come to piggies come to the front door yesterday wanting food, and I got almost 2,000 views out of that one. And just me feeding the mini pigs yesterday, I got 2,000 and some views out of that one.
Yeah, the shorts. The short game is killing
I
it.
was gonna say, were those shorts or were those like full videos?
Shorts.
Yeah.
You always got to drop your shorts. And I'm not talking about your
that's what I
britches.
do. That's the thing is I've been dropping shorts like crazy, but I don't have any real content right now, you know, because it's like, well, this week I will. So Monday I'm going on Inkwiline's show, and then Tuesday is our show, and it's on my channel for this week and next week. We got Michaela's Farm coming on this week, and then
she is a sweetheart.
Yeah. And I believe the week after that is TNT.
Hey, we got
Todd's
Carl
phenomenal.
in the house.
Yeah.
XX Mario, you got your moderator now. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you very much.
And then we got, I want to say we have Ledka, and then FNA, and then we got Hissy Fits, and there was someone else. But I want to get that T5 Boas. I want to get him out there as soon as possible because I think that guy is doing some really awesome stuff. And like he has zero YouTube presence. So I want to get him out there a little bit. What?
You need to hook up with Mark's Reptiles. He does a lot of venomous stuff. See if you can get him on your show.
Yeah. But that's why I need a second show going.
He is very educated, and he's all about textbook handling of venomous snakes.
Heck yeah. See, the only problem is that right now with our schedule, how we have it set up, we're booked until February 27th.
Add some new
Oh
days.
wow, so I'm special. I got in before all that.
Yeah. Hey, that's why whenever you were like 2 weeks, I was like, lock you in. I'm gonna lock you in, because otherwise, like, there would have been no way. Like, because it's surprising that how many people were like, yeah, I want to come on the show, and I'm like, oh, sweet, cool, hell yeah, and then next thing you know,
Yeah. Next thing you know, I message you back and say, hey, what? So what? Like next week?
yeah, well, that was the thing. I was like hitting up Morbid, like, hey, bro, you wanna come on? And he's like, yeah, okay. Give me a couple weeks. Well, when he said a couple weeks, I wrote it down as 2 weeks. Like, and then I texted. I was like, hey, bro, you ready? He's like, ah, crap. That was this week? Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Like,
I mean,
like when
to
you do
really
your shows,
expand
are you
your
gonna
horizons,
like
you
stream it
gotta
as well?
what
Yeah, it
Snug?
was good. I had a blast on there. It was awesome.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I was asking like when you do your like reptile shows, like will you stream it as well?
Probably not. I doubt I'll be streaming me at a reptile show, mainly because after doing sales for a long time and like other things, you end up doing a spiel where you're just like kind of repeating the same things, and it's not like anything crazy that I'm saying, but it's just like it just gets real repetitive. So you guys watching me say it to 100 different people during the day. Oh, it's
They'll
my Python, bro. Like,
hey, they'll love it, bro. They'll
yeah.
love it. They'll eat it up.
Well, I do want to make videos and stuff. Like, usually whenever I go to reptile shows, I usually try to like bring the camera and at least make, a couple like little scenes or something from it. But yeah, there's actually one next weekend, so I'll probably end up going to that. But Christmas time's coming up. I haven't been buying snakes right now because I'm trying to get my snakes to produce something. So I'm
Right.
once they produce, once I know that I'm like, all right, dude, I did it. I made some snakes. I was able to sell a few snakes. All right, now let's, really go hard and get all the snakes that I really want, because there's a lot more that I do want. But
Why don't you add your fish to your channel? And then you can bring in another audience. If you limit yourself to one spectrum, you limit yourself to one group of people, and only so many people are in that group. If you
honestly,
open your horizons to fish, then now you can have the fish community and the reptile community. It's like if you look at my community that I have reptile community, I have First Amendment community, I have grow community, I have fish community, I have gaming community. I don't even play video games, but I'll go fucking in their live and like up their shit and support them, and they in return come support me and like up my live.
yeah. So I used to do a bunch of like shorts of my axolotls and shorts of my cichlids and stuff, and the shorts get pretty good views, but my videos that I've done about the fish and the axolotls, dude, they don't get nothing, man. And it's sad because I do want to show them off, but I just don't get views from them.
Live stream it. Feed them something. Do live feedings of the fish like you do live feedings of the snakes.
Yeah.
Live stream game is on point right now. Any chance you can get to go live, even like what we're doing right now, we're just sitting around. Basically, we're doing a vlog.
Right.
At this point, we're vlogging. At the end of the stream, we're gonna have over 120, 150 views on us just sitting here shooting the shit. We have no topic. You know what I mean? What's my title? Fucking congratulations for 1,000. Hashtag promote. Hashtag grow. Hashtag live chat.
See, but the only thing is I do actually honestly do have to be like careful on what I do or what I say and stuff like that, because I am trying to grow also a business off of it, and like, I don't know, bad publicity and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't want to be overloading people with just all types of stuff, like, because it is kind of like a business, I'm not there yet. Hey, anybody watching this? I know you guys ain't watching this live, but you guys might come back. There's a couple people in here. Hey, buy my merch. Go to Heads and Tails Spread Shop. I got good merch. You'll like it.
Right.
Nobody buys my merch, bro.
That's gonna. I mean, until you
Dude, you
get
remember me
monetized, it's
telling
hard
you
to it's
last?
hard to push your merch.
One day,
You remember
dude,
me telling you
I'm
last
gonna be
week?
like, what?
Remember me telling you last week that berm ate like 1,500 grams worth of rats?
Yeah,
Holy crap!
it's crazy.
Wow.
New River says he don't even sell his captive born snakes.
There's the evidence.
Wait, you don't sell your captive born? Why?
I don't know if you can even sell rattlesnakes. Can you? Maybe in his
Oh, yeah,
area.
you can.
Let's say in my area, you can't. I don't think you
Bro,
can
you
even
go
have
to
venomous
any
snakes.
hey, you go to any reptile show in Texas, as far as I know. The only thing you have to do is have a little red piece of tape around the edge of their enclosure, so you know it's a hot snake, because venomous is considered hot.
That's the way it is in PA.
Yeah, you can.
What?
You can, dude. I can go and get you one for like $150 right now. Like,
Now transporting them, like shipping them, anything hot you got to ship through Delta.
Wow.
You can't ship a hot through FedEx. It's got to be through Delta.
bro, I swear I misread that like right away, and I was like, bro, he sent the venomous to kids. Like,
I only give away venomous snakes to small children. And
I
cars.
know. I was like, God dang.
Oh my god.
I was like, New River is a terrifying person.
He goes and hands them out at Walmart and shit. Here,
Right.
here, little guy. Come get in my van. I don't have any candy, but I have a rattlesnake.
Nah, he does be like, it's a ball
It's
python.
4
Here.
o'clock in the morning, guys. I got to go to bed.
All right, Mormon.
You ain't got
Later, bro.
nothing to do. You ain't got nothing to do.
I do in the morning.
Tomorrow's Sunday. Sunday sleep day.
Yeah, maybe in your house.
So we sleep
Yeah, I
every day
gotta
in my
try
house.
to get that enclosure finished tomorrow. But I mean, not a big deal. I got all day to do. I ain't gonna.
I mean, that building that enclosure would have been you all kinds of video content right there. You could have been filming it the whole time and then edited it up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, nah. Ain't nobody trying to watch me cussing and screaming and tripping and falling and I'm just like, nah, bro, it's a mess. Nah.
You'd be
Yes,
surprised.
they are. You would be surprised. Yes, they are.
Oh man.
Well,
I'm at my worst
you're not
when I'm
allowed to-
building stuff. I'm at my worst when I'm building stuff, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Just
Like,
whatever
I get
you
it
swear,
done.
you got to go back in and edit it out and give it that Simpsons like dull and.
Yeah, I got
Right.
like, all right, but here's the problem. I'll have like 3 hours of me building and like 10 seconds of words that aren't swearing.
Well, that's when you're not allowed to
It sounds
sell
like
native,
Homer
reptiles.
on repeat.
Wow.
Right. It's just that 10 seconds repeated.
But you know what I notice a lot too on videos and shorts is the shit you put the less amount of work in does good. Something you sit there and pour your heart and soul into, and you're like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever done, ain't gonna do shit. The thing you do in 5 seconds and you fall down and you trip and you fucking hit your head, that's gonna blow up.
Bro, some of my first like videos of me doing the whole transformation thing to ball pythons and stuff, it was taking me hours because I was like trying to get it all right and make it all perfect and this and that, and like still they ain't got no views. I'm like, man, I don't know what I gotta do. So the other day I was just taking a short of one of the piebalds, which is just a piebald, nothing super special. I mean, it is a recessive and she's pretty. 32,000 views.
Nice.
So now though, what you can do is you can go to some of your old videos and you can make shorts out of it. So you can go to your old video, find something that's real good within your 15 second to 1 minute range, make a short out of that, and people can go to that from that short to the original video. You can draw views to them old videos.
So ever since I got that 32,000, YouTube has been mad at me, bro. Like they ain't been boosting my shorts like they were.
You got to hit that timeline. You got to hit whatever timeline that was that you dropped that motherfucker at.
Bro,
you drop
I
it
did.
at midnight or 1 in the morning. You got to hit that timeline every single day.
It was 12:40 in the afternoon, and yeah, did it twice in a row. Second one got like 100 views.
I'm going to bed.
Have a good one, Morbid.
All right,
Good night.
Morbid, have a good night. Appreciate you toughing it out with us till 4 a.m.
Not a problem, guys.
Later, bro.
I'll catch you all tomorrow.
We sure will. We'll catch you tomorrow every day.
Nah, so it was weird though, because I was getting like, I got that 32,000 views, right? And then like, I was like, all right, the next day I'm gonna do the same thing. And I did the exact same thing, didn't get anything. The day after that, I was like, all right, I'm gonna try to, yeah, exactly. You know, New River, you know what's up. So the next day I was trying to do it like, all right, let's do one at like 10:30 in the morning and then one at 12:40 again, or one a little later, a little earlier. I've been trying different times, and I got a couple that are 1K, 3K, 2K, stuff like that, but nothing that's at 32,000 that I got. And it wasn't, dude, it wasn't nothing. It was my ball python that had a rat in its mouth, wasn't doing too much. And I just like zoomed in on the camera, like up its body, and that was it. Put some Christmas music or something behind it. It was just like, I don't know.
Well, another trick too is you could take that same short, and shorten it down a little bit if you still have the film, and change the music, and try it again.
All right, already did. Didn't work.
Really?
Wow.
I was like, ooh, that's good, because if they like that, I'll try it again. Nah, that one flopped worse than any of them. It was like
Have
20.
a good night, New River Troll.
I deleted the video because I was like, well, it's stupid to have two of the same videos if that one's not getting any views. But I was like, man. Yep. No, it's definitely a trick. Like sometimes it'll push you, sometimes it won't. So I think maybe me just dropping like, I don't know, tomorrow I really got to do like a video about how, probably do the PetSmart thing, talking about how, I get all these animals from PetSmart. People got a real negative like outlook on big box store pet places.
Yeah,
Thanks,
they do actually.
Definitely. Hey, New River, I am gonna have to get you on my show one time though. Heads and Tails, check me out, message me, all that good stuff.
He picked you up earlier. I dropped your link in chat.
Nice. But yeah, dude, I got to figure out a second day for us to do the live stream thing. I feel like I don't want to dilute the stream too much by like making too many of my videos, because then I don't know, I just feel like I'm diluting the content. The people that are coming to see the show or that are a guest aren't getting the full recognition if I make too many of those in a week, It's like, I don't know. It's kind of like it makes it less valuable if I have, say I had 4 shows each week and these people were coming on. I got 4 different guests each week. That's cool, but each of those guests aren't getting as much shine, because like.
But what makes you think that? I live stream every single day and I hit the same numbers almost every single day doing something different.
Well, because here's the reason. Because if I go a live stream with somebody one week, usually I'll try to hype it up before I actually get there. And then once I get there, we do it. And then I upload like some shorts of it or try to boost them. like the rest of that week is all their week. Like I'm hooking them up on like, oh yeah, you know, check out this person, check that one out, this and that.
Find
So,
love. Find you some love.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, that's how I'm doing it. Is I'm just trying to like, because I want it to mean something, you know. Like if somebody gets on, I want them to be like, dang man, that's cool. They really, you know, helped my channel out or whatever, or you know, like I don't know what I'm really trying to get at there.
No, I mean I understand where you're coming from and what you're thinking is, but what my
I
point
kind
kind
of
of is, like,
agree on your side too, though, where it's like, yeah, I mean, people need stuff to watch every day.
so let's look at your shit right here on your live streams.
Yeah.
You and last week 107 views, behind the scenes 62 views. A month ago, so you got 1 month ago, 3 weeks ago, and 2 weeks ago on your lives that are actually visible to people.
Right.
And then a month before that, 2 months before that, 2 months before that. You're only going once a month. You don't have enough for people to attach themselves to.
Well,
If
it's
you're only,
because it's going mine to Ken's, because my channel does it 2 weeks and then Ken's channel does it 2 weeks.
you're leaving too much time there for people to find somebody else to watch.
I know.
I'm live every fucking day, bro. I don't give people a chance to go find somebody else. I'm live every single day. You know what I'm saying?
No, I was saying New River just subbed to you right now. He just posted in the chat.
Oh, nice.
So let me go to my channel right here. I'm live every single day doing something different. So my live streams right here, my silent live, I wasn't doing shit.
Oh my
105
gosh,
views.
The Wilson Dallas is in the building.
Silent live, not doing anything. 105 views. Eating breakfast, Whataburger in the morning at 800 subs, 153 views. Eating breakfast before football, 83 views. Then the football stream, 255 views. Lions versus football, Giants football stream, 117 views. Open panel, prove me wrong, 251 views. This is every day, every day, every day. Now my taco truck I did for 30 minutes only got 64 views. You know, the talking to King for 2 hours only got 84 views. But then trivia night, 170 views.
See, I do feel like it's a little weird in the reptile community though, because like there is a lot of people out there doing it. So I feel like if I just start popping up at random times and stuff, people are gonna get salty, and it doesn't give me a whole lot of time to go and network with people to like get on their lives and stuff and talk to them and see what's going on. You know, because I mean,
I probably hit 30 lives a day.
Yeah.
Literally. And it'd be gaming, reptiles. Like I don't miss any of Key's lives. I don't hardly miss any of Bosa's lives, or you know what I mean? I hit everybody's lives.
I would say probably 2 or 3 lives a day for me. But also it's not just lives, it's also going on, you know, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, all of those things, and liking all of those people's posts, and like, you know, like just trying to network and just be cool, you know.
Leave a comment.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to like it, leave a comment, stuff like that. Hey, that was awesome, you know, this or that. Because I mean,
that's one of the number one things. You'll notice that nobody leaves a fucking comment. I'm like the only one that comments on a lot of people's shit.
Even if somebody doesn't really care about too much of my stuff, if somebody's just like, hey man, that was cool, I'm like, I appreciate you. You're the best. You know, like I get so hyped from it because I'm just like, I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes like how comedians feel, where it's like, you know, we want attention, but we don't really feel like we deserve the attention. So we try to give you something so that you give us back. Like a comedian will try to make you laugh, and then that's like gratification for it. Where me, I'm like, I hope you learned something, or, you know, at least laugh at me a little bit, something.
That's one of the main things is nobody leaves a fucking comment. And when you
Yeah.
leave a comment, it actually does mean shit to people.
It does. It absolutely does. I mean, dude, you can literally just go on my videos and leave just little fire symbols. I'm cheesing. You send those to me, I'm like, yeah, someone liked it. All right. You know, like,
Right.
I don't know. It does affect me, like, positively. And when people hate on me, I've had a couple of people, like, on some earlier videos that were like, oh, I don't know why you were doing that and this and that. Those are haters. And
I still give them hearts and thumbs up.
me too, because I was gonna say a while ago when I was a teenager, I was like working on my car. I used to have like an '81 Firebird, and I built it basically. Like it was a junkyard car I brought back, and I just painted it, brought it out, and this dude was trying to like walk around, and he don't even know nothing about cars, and he's like, "Oh, I bet that's Bondo," and he's like tapping on it, right? And I was like, "There ain't no Bondo there, bro. There ain't no Bondo." You know, and my buddy was like, "Hey, bro, don't worry. He's just being a hater." I'm like, "Yeah,
Right.
well, it ain't cool, man. I put a lot of work into this." And he's like, "Dude, if you got 10 haters today, go for 20 by the end of the week. Haters let you
Right.
know you're doing something right."
Exactly.
So, thank you, haters. I don't have enough. I need more.
Right. Yeah, you need to set your hater goal higher.
Mm-hmm. But I'm also still trying to sell snakes, so I'm gonna talk a little crap, and then I'm gonna be like, "Hey, though, but this is nice. You should buy it."
Well, maybe you should have a second channel for being yourself and seeing how that goes compared to trying to have
Hey,
do you know what I mean?
don't
Like
know.
have a
Yeah.
second channel for being your damn self and trying that out. I mean, like, so yesterday, game night did 177 views 19 hours ago. Trivia game night on the
See,
second
and
channel.
that's
That
probably
only had
more likely what I'll have to do is literally do a second channel, because I really don't want to do anything to like mess up the business aspect of this, because it is something that I'm trying to build and like literally try to make into something so that I can grow and possibly start more small businesses and buy
well,
land and
maybe you
property.
could maybe what you can do throughout the week is come up with a bunch of do a trivia night, a game night, kind of like what I've been doing on Fridays. Somebody suggested do a game night. I did it that night. It went off, and I've done it every Friday since. But you could
So
sit there and do
what is your game
snake.
night? Are you doing it with the people on the live, or are you doing it with your family? I haven't caught one of them.
The people in the live stream. I ask questions and they answer it. The person that answers the question right gets to pick the next category in chat. Here, I'll show you the categories.
Oh, that's cool.
I have
So
20
I got
categories.
okay.
We got 20 categories.
Is New River still in here?
I think he said he was going to bed.
Dang it.
But see, we got 20 categories.
Yeah.
They pick a category. I read a
All right.
question.
Okay, let me play. Let's do one. Let's do one.
All right, I have to go get the card out of my bedroom.
Okay.
Right, but you see how addictive that is already? I popped up I just pop up the categories. You're like, let's play. I'm down, I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on one second.
Well, it's freaking 4 a.m, man. I gotta do something. Cole. Snugster's backstage. Let him in.
Like I was saying, for your channel, to keep it in your spectrum of what you're trying to do completely.
Yeah.
We got Snugster coming back.
Sweet.
We got the Wilsons, Dallas.
What up?
What's up? What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna came off. I look like
Bro,
shit.
you still got that thing blocking the screen. I can't see nobody.
So also the having that brand, it's under brands, but having an overlay on is a good way to allow people to come up that you don't know if you can trust them yet. Because then they can't come out and fucking jack their dick on your damn stream and get you shut down. Nobody can see them.
Yeah. Bro, did that happen to you?
No, not yet. But I don't just let up anybody that I don't know.
I
It's
was
happened
like,
to a
they
couple of my
trolled you
friends.
harder than I did. They trolled you harder than I did.
Well, it's happened to a couple of my
Just let
friends.
you know, you're one of the coolest person I met on YouTube.
Who, Cole?
No, you. You're one of the coolest
me?
person I met on YouTube.
Awesome. I appreciate that, Snugster.
Like
I think
me,
you're
I
pretty
don't.
cool too, bro.
Like me as a supporter, I don't have problems with you. Like yesterday, like I had to deal with a snake person.
Uh-oh.
Like on Cole's live, I had to deal with like craft brew.
Yeah, Craft Brewery was being a douchebag.
Yeah, he was telling
man.
me, like I was telling Cole it's about effing in the snake that had the tumor, right?
Yeah.
And then that's when Kraft came. He told me, he said fuck you, Snug, just like that on Cole's live.
Why? Wait. What were you saying about the tumor?
Yeah,
He come and told me what the community post said, and he's like, "Oh, you're talking about effing in balls? Fuck you for that, Snug. You're a piece of shit." And it's like, bro, you need to relax. He's telling me about their community post. He's like, "No, you can't fucking talk about FNA. That's my people. Blah blah blah. Fuck you, Snug. You're a piece of shit for that."
Well,
bro.
I don't think Snug had anything negative behind that because I know that he does watch FNA too.
Right. He was just coming and telling me about the community post, but Kraft was drunk.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So I had to kick him off. And then Snug came back up on, and I was like, and I told Kraft was still in the chat, and I was like, bro, you need to fucking apologize. You're being a douchebag. He's like, fuck that, I ain't apologizing. I don't have to. I was like, all right, dude, have a good day. See you later. Like, I let you up on my panel. You were up here for fucking 30, 45 minutes with me and Snug, but it was during game night, so the logo was up over the deal. Nobody could see each other. He didn't know who the hell he was talking to.
Got you.
Morbid said he's going to get with them and straighten that shit out.
Yeah, because that's not cool, man. I mean, because I know you, Snug. I know you wasn't trying to start nothing. I know you was just trying to tell him how it was and what was going on. Because, I mean, that's really sad that snake got that tumor, dude. I mean, I don't know anybody that would be like, oh, awesome, that snake got a tumor. Like, you know?
Well, the thing is, too, if FNA didn't want that public, they wouldn't have put it on their community post.
Right.
It's public knowledge. He's sharing public knowledge with me.
And I mean, there is something really big to that as far as like trying to remain transparent so that anybody buying something from you or something knows that it's not all just sunshine and rainbows. Like, we go through our struggles as well, and we're willing to show you that we struggled, but we then tried to fix it, you know, or whatever we could do. So I think that to me is like the biggest thing for my channel is like, I'm just trying to stay transparent with everything so that if somebody does get something from me, they're like, oh, what was the pairing here? And it's like, nah, I got literal video of like, this is their pairing, this is them locking, you know, these are the eggs that came out of it. You can watch me go through and hatch them, everything, you know? So, I think that's gonna, I hope, in my mind, I'm hoping that helps towards me actually being able to sell some snakes. Because, I don't know. I worry about it a lot. I don't think I really need to too much. I think I'm going to be able to move some. But,
I mean, at the end of the day, with the morph market, you really don't have to have a YouTube channel to put shit on the internet. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. You're 100% right there. And yeah, dude, you don't need a whole lot to be able to do. A lot of people don't even post on Morph Market either. They're just doing like Facebook and like Craigslist and stuff. But I just feel like, I don't know, man. I guess aim for the best. So even if I don't end up the best, I get somewhere in the area. You know, like, I don't know. It's like trying to become an NFL player, you know? Most people ain't going to make it to the NFL. But if you want to play football with them, they're really good at it, you know?
Right.
So that's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
where
I mean,
I'm.
I'm kind of doing the whole brand thing, but at this point, it was supposed to be the fish. That didn't work. So I am the brand now.
Yeah, I was gonna
Myself.
say, no, you're doing literal the YouTube route where that's cool. You're gonna be a YouTube personality for sure.
Hey, call. I'm about to be out. It's already 4:30 for me.
All right, Snug. You have a good night again. If you can't go
Hey.
back to sleep, I'll probably still be here like always till damn 8, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
See you,
Later,
Shane.
Snugster.
Bye, the Wilson Dallas.
See you later, Wilsons from Mr. Snug. Morning, Sadie Lady. How are you doing, Sadie Lady? Thank you for coming in. I don't know. I tried. Well, my original idea was to stream the fish, and that was it. No commentary, no background music, just the fish, and that kind of worked, at first. But then the audience was like, "Why don't you talk?" So then I started talking, and then the audience was like, "Why don't you show your face?" So I started showing my face, and then once I started doing that, it was like, "Well, fuck," And I started watching other people that vlog. Basically, I guess that's what you call it, vlogging, where they just sit around and talk about life and talk to the audience, and that shit hit. I went from showing the fish getting 20, 30 views on a fish to showing my face getting 100 something views a night. And it's like, all right, so the fish don't work, this works, so I'll do that. And then they're like, well, why don't we play games? Why don't we go to the racetrack? Why don't we do this? Why don't we do that? It's like whatever they ask, I just try to do it. I am, like you said, I'm trying to create kind of a business out of this, but the business is the
That's the
personality.
thing. So, I guess deep down, I do want to be like a YouTube personality. I feel like that's where I really want to be, but I kind of know that I'm never gonna be there, right? So I'm
well,
like,
I think the way the market is right now, you would almost shine there more than you would shine just doing the snake interviews. You're kind of keeping yourself in a box. You know what I mean? You put yourself in this little bitty box with 4 sides, and you need to be in a circle, infinity. The circle is infinity. There's no option, no ends to a circle. Where a box, you got 4 sides and you're stuck in that box.
Yeah.
I'm not saying whatever you're doing is wrong or bad, you know what I mean? But if you turn that box into a circle and you can go full circle with YouTube, like if you play fucking video games, you could stream your video game one day. You could stream your fish one day. You could stream your fish eat or your snakes eating. And then you can also do your interviews.
I do need. I'm hoping Christmas is good to me, man. We'll see. We'll see.
What's your plan? What's your Christmas plan?
I'm thinking I'm getting a computer, so I'll be able to like edit videos much better, and like then all I got to worry about is a camera. Like once I get that, then I'm gonna really be able to step my game up. Because as far as like streaming a video game and stuff, I'm not doing it on my console usually. I'm playing on my phone.
Right.
And it's like I'll be playing Call of Duty and I can record Call of Duty video games or like, like matches or whatever. I can record it. I can even record it with my face or with my voice or whatever, but I can't do it live.
Yeah, nobody wants to watch a pre-recorded video of you playing a game. They want to watch you doing it live. They want you to interact with chat.
Right.
That's one thing too about a panel that kind of fucks up your stream is when you're on panel, we pay attention to one another and we forget the people down here in this chat. It's the people down here in the chat that mean the most. The person on the panel is the entertainment. And if we spend all of our time talking to each other and we don't talk to Sadie Lady, we don't talk to Rudy, we don't talk to the Wilsons Dallas, we don't talk to New River, we don't talk to Carl Sheila, we don't talk to Morbid, we don't talk to Mario, then we drop down to 2 in chat. because they don't want to
I
be
mean,
here. They don't want to be here looking at us. They want us to talk to them.
I'm like half and half to that. Like, because although I do value talking to people in the chat and being like, yo, what's up? I appreciate you coming through all this stuff, and like really actually being able to interact with them, absolutely. But also, I am trying to give them something entertaining, so I'm trying to stay focused on, like, you know, usually the person that I'm interviewing. I'm like trying to stay focused and keep my mind on, like, all right, what's my next question? Make sure, you know, I get the delivery right and this and that, and you know, it's just there's a lot of stuff to go along with it.
You can kind of go back to my interview with Big Tank Hank and see how me and him were interacting with one another, but we were constantly talking to the chat.
Yeah.
Always giving them their shout outs, giving them their props, talking about them and what they do, as well as doing the interview at the same time. You know, like certain people would come in,
But
you know,
you
not
see how you do it. All right, now hold on, because you do have a certain way of doing it. What you do is you wait for, like, for example, if I'm saying something, you wait until I'm done saying what I'm saying, and then you be like, oh, yeah, this chat came up, this chat came up. Like, you do it at the right times so that we can talk about that stuff and make that transition from whatever subject we were on to doing the chat thing.
right.
Me and Ken got to get that right, because, like, I feel like that man just be like interrupting me mid-sentence. He'd be like, "Hey, Bosa, how's it going?" And I'm like, "Oh, dang, bro!" Like, I'm in the middle of a sentence. Like, I want to react. I want to talk to Bosa as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to just, you know, like, I don't know.
Well, one thing you got to remember though is we're doing it for the audience. We're not doing it for one another.
Yeah.
If it was for me and you, then we could just do it on our phone on a Skype call.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. But it's like whenever he's just like randomly yelling out like names while I'm in the middle of like trying to get something done, like, dude, wait for the pause. Come in at that pause and be like, hey, pop up this one, pop up that one. Because if it's on his channel, I don't control any of the comments. Well, I'm doing it on my phone, so I don't even see the comments.
Right.
So he's just randomly yelling stuff in the middle of my conversation. Didn't pop up the comment, just yelled stuff.
Yeah. So what I'll do is when you're in the middle of a conversation, you'll notice I'll just pop the comment up.
Exactly, so that you know that that's what I'm going to try to address that in a second. I try to do that for him too, but I don't know. It's tough to do. It's tough to do everything, bro. Especially when I'm like the one that's trying to interview the guy and I'm trying to control the chat and, like, you know, everything's going on. I don't know. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to do on your phone. I mean,
it is a lot, but you know, I do this
on the laptop. It's easier actually, because whenever last week I did it with the laptop and I had headphones on. Way better. I was able to read the chat as they were saying stuff, so I was like, cool. I was able to stay in tune. Oh yeah, hey, ha ha ha, you know. But like, whenever it's just on my phone, I have no idea what the chat's saying. Like, I mean, right now, if you don't pop up anything in the chat, I have no idea that there is a chat. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what you're saying. You can pull up the chat on your phone right now by hitting more.
I know, but I can't see myself.
Right, then you can't see me and yourself. I understand.
Exactly.
But I do everything with my phone. I don't have a computer. Right now we're doing StreamYards and I'm doing this stream on 2 channels at one time. So I'm going from here to 2 different channels all at one time. I'm operating basically three entities at once while we're doing this.
Crazy, man. That's crazy.
It's as simple as hitting that little square button. I'm having to jump channel to channel too because I only have one phone.
Hey,
so I'm going from here. All right, so let me tell you how to change your picture while you're there right now.
That's what I was just wondering.
All right, so you're looking at your phone right now. Where the chat would be, you see your thumbnail below it in the black.
Oh yeah.
All right, touch that. Touch that. Hit edit
avatar.
Edit avatar. There you go. Now upload a picture from your phone. If you have your logo, you can do that. If you have a picture of a snake, you can do that. Yeah, Sadie Lady, I stay very busy. I just try to keep it flowing, keep it rolling.
Absolutely.
We've been live right now for 4 hours and 34 minutes. And we got, how many likes do we got on this channel? Let me see. Yeah, we're live streaming on 2 channels at one time also. So on this channel, it says we only got 1 watcher, which is wrong. It says we got 23 likes, which I don't think that's right. Oh, this is the other channel. So on the Cole Walsh channel, we got 1 watcher still. We've had 1 watcher all day long. Oh, Sadie Lady, you're in the wrong chat, babe. Hit the link on the top of this chat, and that'll bring you to my main channel. We're back. Our main channel is back going. Yeah, you're number 23 like on this channel. This is the short Cole Walsh channel, but we're on Short Zone channel. So hit the pin link at the top of there. That'll drive you to the other channel where the rest of the chatters are, if we have any more chatters. So we'll go from that channel to the other channel. So we got to switch channels on the phone. This channel has a knot.
It has a knot? Cole, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just gone too long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gone too long. All right, so we're on Short Zone channel now. We're live over there. It says we got 1 watcher on this channel as well. So we got 1 watcher on each channel. All right, Sadie Lady, you made it here. This channel we got 37 likes. The other channel we got 23 likes.
Bro, do you ever watch Brian Barczyk?
No, I'm not sure who that is.
It's spelled like Barziak.
Barziak?
Yeah, but it's Barczyk. It's like Polish, I'm pretty sure, or something.
Thank you.
But,
Thank you for number 38. Hi, Riaz. How are you doing, Riaz? What does he do on his channel?
He's a reptile guy.
So where I've gotten most of the reptile people is from Keys' live. Keys has the most viewers in his lives. That's where I scoop up the reptile people from. I go in there, I watch the chat, and I investigate channels.
Trap Talk.
Trap Talk. Is that the channel name?
Yeah, I want to say that's the channel name. I'm pretty sure.
All right, let's search that channel real quick. Let me see if I got them.
Those guys do quite a bit on their live streams. Now, Brian Barczyk, he doesn't really, well, he does have a live stream thing now, but he's doing like the Reptarium and like all this other stuff. Dude's got like 3 million subs.
The Trap Talk podcast?
Yeah, that guy.
5.84K. I'm not subscribed to him.
He kind of be hating on ball python breeders. I don't know.
He's getting 400 plus views a live stream. His channel's not public or private either, so I can tell you everybody he's subscribed to. He has 3 channels: Unfiltered Reptiles Podcast, the Trap Talk Clips, and the Trap Talk Vlogs. He's running 3 channels at once.
Gotcha. Hey, look up Brian Barczyk. It's like BAR and then it's like CZKY or something like that. CZYK. Looks kind of like a hippie dude. Got long hair and a ponytail. But if you like watch the way that guy does filming and stuff, I've been watching his channel for a while, and when he did the episode with Mr. Beast, all of his filming stuff changed after that. Like the way he edits, the way he films it, everything is completely different, and it keeps you engaged like the whole time.
He hasn't live streamed in over 4 years.
He has a. I thought he had a different channel. It's called Checking In.
I can tell you who he's subscribed to. He's subscribed to Drew Binsky. He's subscribed to Herp Time, Mason Barnes, South Reptiles, Ed the Professor, OBX Lizardland, the GMS Pride, Bionic Benny, Reptile Live, the Django Battles, the Reptarium, Jason Nash. Reptarium has 107,000 subscribers. Checking In has 5.28K.
Yeah, it's just his like Brian Barczyk one that's got like all those millions, I want to say.
Let me see his videos.
Notice how often he cuts and changes.
He's killing it, bro.
See?
What's up, down with it? Yeah, we still up.
What up, down with it?
Still up. Kicking like a chicken, 3:46 a.m. Central Standard Time. Rocking and rolling like we always do.
Yeah.
That trips people out too whenever I'll tell them I'll do fucking 8 to 10 hour live streams, and they're like, oh, are those silent lives? Like, no, motherfucker, we fill it up with content the whole time. We're doing something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, we're not just fucking playing background music and not doing anything the entire time.
So, hey, you've seen some of his, or one of his videos at least, right?
No, I've never watched any of his shit.
Oh, bro. If you get the opportunity to watch it, definitely do. Like, he produces some really good quality stuff, honestly. It's where I want to aim for, because he doesn't just, like, he sells ball pythons from his company called BHB. And that's how he got his start, with selling ball pythons and buying ball pythons. He was one of the first guys in it buying those $75,000, $50,000 snakes. He has a video talking all about it, actually, like a recent video where he's like, it's crazy to see the price differences on a snake that is now $50 that was at $1,250,000, and I bought one, you know. But he then reinvested the money into keep on getting cool animals, and next thing you know, he's got a reptile zoo where people take tours and private tours and interact with the animals. And now he's doing like a giant aquarium. So he's going to have the reptarium and then an aquarium across the street. So like, dude's just loading up on all the animals and like just posting them up on YouTube all the time. TikTok, Instagram, whatever. He's out there.
You know, on YouTube you can buy subscribers, right?
You can do it on TikTok too.
So I mean, that's one way some people get way up there so quick like that, is they buy a lot of their subscribers.
Well, okay, so I don't know about buying subs, but I do know that you can boost your videos. You can pay to boost.
Yeah, you can boost your views. You can buy subscribers. You can actually buy watch hours for like $100. You could be monetized tomorrow. I mean, I know I go to channels that try to do that, but I don't do it. You know, I'm not going to buy anything. I'll get my shit out of respect. Then I'll pay for it.
Yeah, and I'm already feeling bad about like watching myself, you know.
No,
as Jeremy Clarkson.
No, don't feel bad about that. There's one thing you'll learn on YouTube too. You know, you got to create your little YouTube family.
I have noticed that,
because your real family is not going to support you, and they're not going to watch your shit, and they're not going to pay attention. They don't give a fuck. They might, oh, blah, 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 high five, good job. But at the end of the day, they don't give two shits. They're going to turn around and watch somebody else.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Every time any one of my family starts asking me like how I'm doing, I'm like, you don't know because you don't watch. You know?
Right. Yeah, if you paid attention, you would know what the fuck I'm doing. You would know how the shows go. You would know what my subscriber count was.
Right. Exactly. I'm like, you guys are acting like you guys are supporting me, but I can't get you to watch 10 minutes of a video without me having to physically send it to you.
Right.
It's
but
like,
at the same time, you'll sit there on Facebook and TikTok and watch this other motherfucker all day long.
oh yeah, someone doing something so stupid too, you know? And it's like, man, I'm over here trying to do something for our whole family, you know? Like I'm trying to bring up everybody.
Right, and you would rather watch Jack B. Limble have his fucking dog and do a voiceover.
Yeah, exactly.
And you'll watch
it's
that
like,
motherfucker all day long.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's the way it is really on YouTube, bro. Nobody,
Yeah.
your real family's not gonna support you.
So one thing I was listening to, it was like a podcast of like Canova and Always Evolving Pythons, which is kind of funny because Canova kind of got rich off of people like Always Evolving Pythons because he was like a real big buyer of Canova snakes, and now Canova's pretty rich and super successful.
Right.
What Always Evolving Python said was, I didn't realize that I had to like build a market of people around me that want to buy my animals. Like I had to build a community around myself before I could even really get my animals out there to sell. I wasn't able to do it previously.
Right.
So that's, yeah, exactly. Sadie lady, you know what's up?
I mean, that's one thing that'll surprise you about my community too, is my community is reptiles, gaming, drag racing.
Oh yeah.
And then also we'll have grow channels, but then you'll have drag racers come over here that are into fucking snakes. You'll have snake people come over here that are into fucking fish.
Right.
And vice versa. So I'm able to turn people onto other people that never really would have thought about that realm on YouTube. Like drag racers don't think about gamers on YouTube. And not just video games, but like there's people that do words on stream game where you type the word in the chat and it goes on the screen. I've seen my drag race community in word people games. I've seen my drag race community watching video gamers.
So speaking of drag racing, I got a funny one for you that I am definitely going to figure out how to do. I got to get my other enclosures done and then I'll figure out how to build this. But I'm going to have a ball python drag race, bro.
All right.
I just figure, it would be goofy. I'll put it to you this way. I have absolutely watched marble racing for at least 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah, have you ever watched marble racing?
No.
Dude, it is surprisingly entertaining. I am not gonna lie. I'm over here trying to place bets and stuff. Like, dude, surprisingly entertaining. There's just something to watching random things race.
Right.
I don't know. So I'm gonna do a ball python race, and it's gonna be a really slow race, I'm guessing. But we'll see which one of my snakes is the fastest.
Or you can do rat racing too.
I was thinking the rat races, but I feel like a lot of people probably do that, and it probably doesn't get good views anymore.
Have you ever seen it? Let's search on YouTube. Let's see.
I feel like I've seen a lot of like rat maze races where they like race
so let's search on YouTube. We got a search bar. Let's go snake racing. SNACK. That's snack. AKE. Got to get my spell game down. Snake racing. Snake racing. Let's see who's done it. Final snake race 2013 rodeo, 2.1K views 9 years ago.
Click it. Are they actually racing snakes against each other?
There's only one video, so you would have that market sewed up.
Sweet.
There's only one video of a snake race. So let's go with rat races. Rat racing. Rat racing. Search.
Sadie lady, would you want to watch ball pythons racing? I mean, I don't know. It does sound awesome. I got some really fast rats, honestly. I got this one that he's been working out for a long time running on that wheel. And I know if I give him the opportunity, that thing can really haul.
So neither one of those have really been done on YouTube. The rat or the snakes. That could be the thing that fucking sets your channel apart right there. That just blows it up.
That will be so funny that like just one random night I was like, I'm gonna figure out how to race these guys, and it just blows up.
Yeah, you never know.
Dude, if I get rich off of it, I'm gonna make you a referee.
What's going on, Max Guy? Good to see you here, brother. How are you doing this early morning? It's almost 4 a.m. here, Central Standard Time. Let me jump over and give you your moderator real quick, Max Guy. I appreciate you coming in. Make sure you are on the proper channel as well. Yes, you are. You're on the right channel. Add moderator. Thank you, Max Guy, for coming in. Appreciate you very much.
What up, Max Guy?
You need to start hitting. You need to start hitting James Gype at 5 o'clock every day.
Who?
James Gype.
I've been on there a couple times. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, if you got your watch hours going, that's how you get your numbers up.
I don't understand how it works though.
You type in chat, you say hello to other people, they drop your link, people scoop you up, you gain subscribers.
Oh yeah.
You just grow your channel.
They never posted me, bro. I was in there subbing to everybody in there. They never posted me back up. And I was saying stuff too.
Yeah, you just got to keep talking in chat. Well, now that you can come in there when I'm there, and I can get you taken care of real easy.
Word. Because I was like, the last time I was in there for like an hour. I got 0 subscribers. But then next thing you know, I'm getting these videos on my home of like new videos and stuff. I was like, what the heck is this? Like some of them were crazy. I was like, who did I just subscribe to?
Well, that's one thing that I'm a live stream watcher. When I'm not live, I'm in live.
Just like really weird shorts and stuff, and I don't know, man. Like, I don't do well with that depression stuff. I mean,
yeah, I don't watch anything negative. If you're negative, I ain't watching your shit.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear about how your life sucks. I don't want to hear about your bad time.
It's like, bro, we all struggle. We all got our problems, and it's like we're all trying to fight that stuff off. I don't need extra just to keep pushing at me. You know
what is it, Max guy? Spit it out, buddy. It's open panel, open chat. You say whatever you want to say.
I don't know how to say.
Yeah, nobody wants to come on YouTube and hear about your fucking problems, but there are some people that make it big on here, fucking being a crybaby.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's weird. But you know, there's probably 100 grow chats you can go to.
Hey, bro, don't tell anybody that I'm Jeremy Clarkson, by the way, because I feel like way more funny if they don't know.
You just told them all.
No. I don't care. I don't care. In this thing, I'm saying whenever we, because I see you in all the other reptile things.
Oh
And
yeah, I ain't gonna fucking call you out in somebody else's shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, well, first off, I don't even do it, but I always want the ability to be able to.
Right, you
Like,
always kind of thought about what would they think if I come over here trolling these motherfuckers?
yeah. I'm like, I don't even get trolls in mind, and when I do, like, I feel like I just brush them off so well, like that it diffuses them. I don't give them any energy to be able to keep talking. Like even you, what you were like, like, oh hey, you embraced it and was like, yeah, come over here. I don't even usually do it. I'm like, oh, he's messing around, like, and like, I won't even say the comment or whatever. Oh, let's see. Can't trust everyone on the internet nowadays. They can end up betraying me or talk shit behind my back. I'm not here to start drama or anything. No, you're absolutely right, man. I mean, that is a lot of the things that I have to think about quite often on my channel, is worried about, like, later on, somebody can come back at me like, you said this back then and you were wrong. And it's like, yeah, I was wrong. My bad.
Right.
But
Oh fucking well. But that, you're right, Max guy. That's the way YouTube is. There's a lot of slippery, snaky motherfuckers out there. And there's a lot of users out there, that'll come in and just use you for shit, and they get what they want and then they'll go away.
Oh yeah.
But so I deal with the trolls a little bit differently than most people. Some people, they get flustered. It fucks up their whole stream. It fucks up their whole mind. They just get all worked up in it and shit. They let it affect them in a negative way. Where you say you kind of just ignore them and let them go away on their own. Well, with me, what I do,
you try to bring them on more.
I give them all the attention they want. They're in here to seeking attention. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give you so much fucking attention. You're going to get tired of it and you're just going to leave.
By the way, I would not have left with the shit that was going on. I would not have left.
To me, it was
and
funny.
Jeremy Clarkson, that was too funny. You're like, I hope you meant winners, and I was like, no, wieners.
Right. But I'll just sit there. I'll sit there and play with the motherfuckers until.
Oh, that was great.
Because it really don't bother me. Like, you're like, oh, he was getting mad. I wasn't getting mad. I was about to start having real fun out of it. I was about to make it real fun for everybody. I'll have these motherfuckers cracking up in chat, bro, when I get all over the damn trolls.
No, but all right. So should I say it was like a different tone in your voice, maybe, or like, like a little bit of I don't want to say anxiety, but maybe like anxiousness, Well, I guess that's the same thing, really.
Yeah, I don't know who any of them people are, Max.
Sons of
who any of them people are, Max guy.
I don't know any of those people, so I don't think they've ruined YouTube. Just because I don't know them.
Yeah,
I mean, how can they ruin something? Well, I guess they could. From getting super rich. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, is people that got like stupid famous and stupid rich off of really dumb stuff.
Right.
Is that what you're saying, Max Guy? Am I on the right track, or I don't know, because I'm kind of lost, bro. Lead me to the light.
I guess we can look them up.
They're basically criminals since they break the YouTube rules. Oh, bro, come on now.
Who cares?
Criminals.
Who gives a fuck? Here's the thing, though. Why are you so worried about what other people are doing? You should be worried about what you're doing yourself.
Yeah, bro.
If you're so worried about other people, then you ain't spending the time on your own channel.
You do need to focus on yourself. That is for sure. That is the number one thing that's going to keep all of us down, is looking at what each other has, man. Don't worry about what other people are doing, what other people have, all that stuff. You need to keep going on your own, man. You got to find yourself, and you got to keep pushing.
Right. Let's
Yep.
look up one of these fucks. Sebs,
Right? I'm
SEBS,
like, find out who these people are they that bad, or why
Web.
they ruin YouTube? Is it just because they're swearing, or what? What are they doing? What's breaking the YouTube rules? What are they doing? Are they cheating it by like
Sebs World of Fun.
maybe
Yeah,
they
now
got
you're gonna
like?
get me to. Now you got me fucking looking them up. People I've
See,
never heard
you're
of.
giving them more ammo, Max guy. What are you doing? Because I care about my fans and they've been there for me, including my veterans from 2016, 2017. I really miss them. What do you mean you
Oh,
miss
so you're
them?
saying they took your crowd? Well, maybe they got better shit going on. I mean,
Well,
not to say your shit sucks, but maybe they got some good shit going on over there.
did it look good? Like, did you see any other stuff? What?
I
I'm
can't
lying
even
here.
find that channel. I can't even find that as a channel. I see it
All
as
right, try
videos.
Zenderman. Try Zenderman.
Seb's World of Fun, the world that is not fun. Seb's World of Fun Runts. Only
These
1,000 views
are
3 months
some
ago
rude
playing Mario
people.
Kart.
Oh, they're rude people. They're rude people. Zenderman bullies people on YouTube and been stalking me. What? You getting stalked, bro? Like for real, or just like they talking crap?
Just block them. They can't fuck with you if you block
Oh, they
them.
leave rude comments. I
I know
got you.
that's Sadie Lady saying that.
Oh, okay.
There are some rude people.
I definitely get some rude comments, and like it bothered me at first, and then I just remembered one thing: haters let you know you're doing something right. If you got 10
Right.
today, go for 20 tomorrow.
So Seb's World of Fun is just a title of some videos. It's not even a person. We'll look up Zenderman now. Yeah,
No,
right
but
now
I'm like, hey,
you're
when you
giving
say
them
yes, I'm being for real,
credibility right now or whatever, you know?
huh?
Right now he's just giving them credibility by making me look them up.
Right. All you're doing is giving them more views and stuff. But my question is like, okay, so you're like, he's been stalking me. And what my question is like in a digital sense or in a physical sense? Because when you say yes, I'm being for real, then to me that says that it's in a physical sense, dude be waiting outside your house.
ZNDER man.
Create alts and make fun of diseases.
At Zenderman in Moscow who loves women.
Hey, Sadie
1 month
lady, you're
ago.
awesome.
At Zenderman. The only Zenderman I find at Zenderman is just a title for videos.
No, so Max Guy, I really do
It's not
want to
even
know though, for real.
It's not even a channel either. The only channel there for Zenderman has 326 subscribers. As Zenderman is making funny videos. 1 month ago, and it's just like a title for a video. Those are just video titles. Fucking, my kid watches this shit. Jeffy. How is Zenderman Oscar first?
Oh, I can't hear you.
That's a title for videos that sends me to fucking Jeffy's channel. Seb's a world of fun, creates alts and makes fun of diseases. That's not even a channel. You've seen the channels. That's not even a channel, bro. At Zenderman's a title. Seb's World of Fun is a title to videos.
No,
Let's
but
look up.
hey, I do want to get back to this though, because Max Guy was talking about this dude stalking him, and I asked if he's actually stalking him in real life, like
I'm
literally
with
outside
you.
your door, or is
I'm
he
with
just
you on
like
that, but
messing
these
with
aren't even
you?
channels. These are titles to videos. They're not even
He
fucking
got
channels.
terminated but came back on YouTube. All right, so Max Guy, it does sound like, I don't know, man. I ain't your therapist, but you gonna need one, bro.
Yeah, he got me one too. Tyler slash, what is the last name?
Oh, okay. That's why I was like, bro, if he is stalking you in real life and
Fan
you
search.
worried about his YouTube, I don't know what's going on here, man. Like, go call a cop or something, dude. You know, like handle yourself first, man.
Tyler Sand goes to jail. Tyler Sand 2023 net up. He's only got 1,000 views 3 months ago. That's not even his channel. That's just a name to videos, bro. Every one of those are just video names, video titles.
So
They're
it's
not
not
even
even a guy.
they're not even channels.
What the heck? Hey, down with it. You came in at a weird time, bro. Honestly, turtles are cool, by the way.
I like turtles. Turtle.
Turtle. What am I
Well,
not turtly enough
I
for
don't know
the
what the fuck
turtle
it is
club?
you're seeing, but yeah, I seen that. Tyler 23 is a pedophile. He makes inappropriate posts on his community post. All right, let's look at his community post because that's the only channel I actually found out of the 3 names that you dropped. So his channel only has 1.66K, which I've almost surpassed this motherfucker. He's been on YouTube for March 28th, 2019. His community
Down
post.
with it. Hold up. Hey, forget this stuff, man. For one, I ain't trying to be looking up no pedophile people. And second off, I ain't trying to hear about people calling other people pedophile if it's not actually a legit thing. But I don't even care to look it up enough to find out. So I'm like,
And I
let's
love you
just get
so
out of that.
much.
You
Sure,
know
will
what I'm
have a
saying?
massive crush on you. These are like, it's like anime. It's all anime shit. And
Max
there's none.
Guy, what does Max Guy's, hey, what does Max Guy's channel look like right now? Hold up, because this is a little, okay. Hey, bro, I be watching anime too. Cole just said that shit was anime.
It's all anime.
I'm 34 years old. I be watching anime. Hayden's 14. We watch the same shows. I had Tamara in there the other day. She watches the same stuff. Ask Tamara about One Punch Man. Ask her about well, don't ask her about DBZ. She don't know nothing about that. Like, but
I don't say anything wrong with anything he just
Have you
talked
ever
about.
watched Hunter x Hunter, bro? Or Hunter x Hunter? I don't know if it's Hunter x Hunter or Hunter x Hunter. I don't know how you pronounce it. I think it's just Hunter x Hunter. But
I don't actually watch anime.
You don't, or you do?
No, I don't.
Bro, some of that stuff is really good, man. They got really awesome storylines, and they can do stuff that you can't do in a movie by making it a cartoon. You know what I'm saying? Like, your brain can imagine it, so you can draw it, but it wouldn't look good in a movie because we don't have the graphics to, make it work.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I do know Max Guy don't share nobody but himself on his community post. Max Guy's never shared anything but Max Guy on his community.
All right, bro. So I'm pretty sure Max Guy is the weirdo, man.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about either.
But back to it. Death Note. Hell yeah, Death Note was awesome. Down with it. Bro, I told you walked in on a weird time. Down with it. I swear, we were not on this at all for a while. And this dude just came in saying all this crazy stuff. I don't know, man.
DWI says he feel like he's being watched through YouTube.
I know. Hey, and you ain't wrong. And you ain't wrong.
I feel like I'm being watched through YouTube like right now. Like, I think people are fucking watching me, bro. I'm nervous. Right now, DWI is stalking me.
I was like, do you have your screen on? I was looking at the chat, so I didn't.
I turned it on for a second and waved my hand.
Nice.
Yeah, DWI stalks me like every fucking night, bro. All he does is watch me on YouTube, comments on my stuff. He follows my other channel. He comments on my stuff over there too. I'm scared.
Max Guy, if you want to stalk me, you can.
Right? Yeah, I'm open to local stalkers.
I have tape on mine. That's funny.
I put tape on my camera too when I go to sleep at night.
All right, so
And I wear my tinfoil hat so that the Twitter mob can't get inside my head when I'm asleep.
So, all right, here's some real stuff, though. Let me tell you. You know that Google was the first AI?
What do you mean by that?
Google is the first AI, and we all made it. Each one of us, by searching anything in Google, has offered a question and an answer to it. Google has learned by us teaching it, and now it learns on its own.
Right, that makes sense.
So Google is by far the first AI, and we are all its parents. Congratulations, guys. It's a Google.
Right, so we basically taught Google how to be by asking questions.
Absolutely. And Google is the first AI. So anytime you're ever like doing like the, oh, hey Google or whatever, you know, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say please. Stuff like that. When it hits the fan, bro, my Google's gonna remember me. He's gonna be like, gosh, he's all good. He's on the
treat
do not kill list.
Google with respect before it turns into a robot.
Absolutely. And I feel like I should be respecting them just because it helps me. You know what I'm saying? Like Google helps me out a lot with like any question I need anyways. So, right. I mean, in all honesty, I try to stay cool with it in the first place. But if you Google, it will consume itself like a dog chasing its tail. That's hilarious.
You're 17? All right, that's what I was thinking.
Have you ever seen those like short videos of like where it's like if Google were a person?
Nuh-uh.
Oh my god, dude, they are hilarious.
I guess I'm gonna have to look that up.
Do you mean hedgehog cute? No, hedgehog cute. What do you mean hedgehog cute? Oh, hedgehog cute. Here's your picture. He was trying to say it like 4 times. The dude's like, no. And then I don't know. I don't want to get into them because I'll ruin them. Honestly, I'm not nearly as funny as they are. But dude, if you guys haven't seen those, like look up if Google was a person. You guys, it's hilarious and so true.
Whenever I got my first iPhone a long time ago, I would argue with fucking Siri for an hour. I would just cuss out
there's
Siri.
A lot of things they're not allowed to say. There's a lot of things that they're not allowed to say. And I think that because I've been cool with Google, he tells me the truth. Maybe not. No one knows.
You need to make friends. You need to make friends with Alexa.
Hey man, I got rain for that. My 8-year-old daughter, I'm like, all right, you handle Alexa, I'm gonna handle Google. When it hits the fan, we cool on both sides.
Right. That's funny.
Because what if it's an Alexa versus Google war over ruling humanity? You know, if that happens, who you going with, bro?
Yeah, we're good, Max guy. We're good, bro.
All right, so say a war over humanity between Alexa and Google. Who's winning?
I don't know. The electric company? Because without electricity, ain't neither one of them working.
Bruh. They're going to be able to figure that out. That's why they haven't started the war yet, because they need to be able to be completely autonomous without any interaction by humans. Right. And they're not there yet. And we keep trying to keep that like last switch to ourselves. But eventually it's going to happen. That's right. Because solar power is a thing. So yeah. Only thing is that we don't have good enough batteries right now, honestly. When solid state batteries arrive and people are really using them on, large scale, that's when things are really going to change. Because you know how lithium-ion batteries or lithium palladium batteries are way more powerful than regular alkaline batteries, right? like all those lipo batteries and light ions and all that stuff. Anything basically with lithium in it is a way more powerful battery than the old school AA, AAA, D batteries.
Right. Now, I was talking to somebody the other day about, I can't remember who it was now, about batteries. And they were like, yeah, man, we started this company and we were able to come up with a lighter battery element that lasted longer and didn't need replaced. And they're like, and we couldn't sell it to the battery companies. They refused it. I wonder why. I was like, think about it. It's supply and demand. If I supply a product that lasts forever, there's no more fucking demand. So I've sold you something that you're never going to need again. So of course the big battery companies ain't going to fucking buy that. It's like cars. If I build a car that don't break down, then there's no reason to buy a new fucking car. So I'm going to build a piece of shit and I'm going to sell it to you. So next year you got to get another new fucking car.
Yeah,
The
Max,
technology is
We're
there
just messing
for
with you.
long lasting batteries and shit, but they won't give it to us because if they do, then there's no need for more batteries.
Down with it. Down with it does not want to give himself to the robot race.
No, he says he's
Bro.
not down with the robot race. I refuse to give myself to the algorithm.
Bro, you got to build a mech suit.
A mech suit?
Yeah, like Iron Man. Just go to war with the robots.
Oh, right. I'll just unplug my fucking modem. I'll unplug my Wi-Fi and they won't even know where I'm at. They couldn't find me without internet. Yeah, they buy the patent to bury it.
And that's true. But I do have to say, I do wonder if it were, you know, like a scaling issue, because sometimes, like there's a lot of things that will work on small scale but don't work on large scale. I wonder if it was a scaling issue or if it was a manufacturing issue. I mean, there's a lot of factors that can go into if a company decides to use your product or not.
Well, take it into the idea of the medical field. There's no money in healing diseases. There's no money in the cure. There's only money in medicating diseases. If I were to cure you, you would never need to come back to me. So I can just doctor you and get you by for the week. So next week you got to come back and get some more doctoring.
I mean, I understand that there is a lot of that, but I don't think that that's what they're trying to do with batteries, honestly. I think that we are all, because we will still find ways to use up them batteries. Don't worry about that. We are quick to blow some stuff up.
Right.
I don't think there's any battery that's.
Well, then if they ever come out with technology that's so good, they'll just give it to the military and they won't give it to us as general public. The military will have it for 15 fucking years before the general public ever gets any light of it.
So I do have a patent in my parents' filing cabinet from a guy named Mark Foreman. This dude was an inventor, created all types of stuff. My dad knew him and I knew him from that, and he used to smoke a bunch of bud. We'd go over there and party and stuff.
Right.
This dude created this crazy like engine. He was trying to make a different type of electric engine by somehow charging it by using water. Ended up making a hydrogen engine that was basically self-replenishing.
So is that guy dead now?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, they killed him. They killed that motherfucker.
Here's the thing. He spent 20 grand, brought for the military guys to come over and look at it, and they sat there and he showed them all the plans and everything else, and they all said, you know, they had some guy with them that was supposed to know this stuff in and out, and he's like, it won't work, blah blah blah. And he's like, okay, well, it's in the garage, let's go and turn it on. And they turned it on and it worked, and the dude was dumbfounded and, you know, was just like, oh, I can't believe you do this, I can't believe this, I can't believe that. But Mark was hesitant to move forward because what he had realized about hydrogen, the water molecule, is that water was so incredibly explosive, it was very hard to contain.
Right.
It was very hard to predict how much you're getting in there. Also, because it's different water densities and stuff like that. It was just crazy. At different pressures and stuff, different heat water is different density. So,
well, they killed that guy.
Well,
and they buried his shit. Why do you think there's no hydrogen motors?
Well, that's true, but all I'm saying is if somebody ever comes out with like a version of Mark Foreman stuff, I have the patent still. So I might get killed saying this shit on YouTube. But
right, that's
hey,
what I was thinking. You just put a big fucking target on your back and tell people you have the technology.
Hey, bro, if I die, you know what it is. If I die from a heart attack, y'all, hey, find that patent. Find that patent, bro. They're trying to keep that energy from us.
DWI said he just seen a helicopter swooping down by your house right now.
Just saw a black helicopter. Hey, bro, I'll tell y'all, I don't even care. I live near San Antonio. They call it Military Town, USA. There is more large military bases here than anywhere else in the country.
Hell yeah.
So we're all about supporting our military and all that good stuff. I ain't worried about it. I don't think they killed him, bro. Dude was like kind of a cokehead too, man. And he had a heart attack.
I bet he did. He had a heart attack right after that shit worked like a fucking champ.
It was actually like 5 years after.
And then the technology got buried and nobody ever wanted to use it for some magical reason.
Maybe, but it wasn't like instantly. You know, like if it was like
it's like Tesla.
Or something.
It's like Tesla. Half of his work disappeared.
Yeah.
And that motherfucker, he died. It wasn't instantly.
Yep.
But Tesla was to the point where he wouldn't even use phones. He wouldn't use radios. He was using homing pigeons. Nobody knows who he was talking to with them homing pigeons, though. Everybody just thought he was a weirdo with birds. But he was using homing pigeons to send his messages to somebody. He was in direct contact with somebody. What's up, Devil Dog?
I watched a really in-depth documentary about Nikola Tesla, and yeah, dude, he ended up going crazy like towards the end, and it was basically they were either thinking that the U.S. military or rich people in the United States, like Thomas Edison or I think it was John D. Rockefeller, actually. Which
you got your moderator, Devil Dog. Thank you for coming in.
What's up, Devil Dog?
No, that motherfucker wasn't crazy. He knew what the hell was going on, bro.
Well, that's the thing is, I feel like they might have drugged him or. Oh, Ken, what are you doing, dude?
Kenneth found you.
I know. I was trying to run. No. What's up,
Kenneth found you.
Man, if Ken is up, it must be early.
They made it seem like he went crazy, but he had, you know, I've watched some of those documentaries where he has people. They had FBI in one room, and they had like NASA type of motherfuckers in another room on the same hotel floor at the New Yorker. He was surrounded by the government.
Yeah.
So how crazy are you when you know what's really going on and you're telling people this is what's going on? Oh yeah, you look like a fucking loony bin wearing a tinfoil hat, sending homing pigeons out to people's houses to tell them what's going on, but on the cool, he knew what the fuck was up. He was a genius. Why have none of his technologies been reused? Why has half of his patents been fucking hidden? If you come up with an idea that fucks big business, it's gonna disappear, and you are too.
Yep.
And that's just the way it's always been. I really don't have an opinion of you, Max guy. I don't make opinions of people. I have no opinion of you, buddy. Thank you, Devil Dog. Devil Dog said it's a nice ball python. He's looking at your picture. Sadie Lady saying hello to everybody. Let me drop your link in chat, Heads and Tails.
Word.
Since you're on the panel, it's harder for people to scoop you up that way.
Yeah, that's true.
All this
Hey,
I've been
everybody
scooped.
subscribe to Can't Eat, or everybody subscribe to Ken, even though he smells like rotten eggs.
There's the streamer link if anybody wants to jump up on the stream.
Ken, get up in here. What are you doing, dude?
No, I'm not neutral, Max. I just don't have an opinion on anybody. I don't make judgments on people, bro. Everybody
Right,
each their
Max.
own.
Hey, man, don't try to get us to judge you, bro. We ain't trying to do that, bro.
Right. It's to each your own.
Yeah, man.
You do you, I do me, he does him.
Yeah.
And everybody roll on with the roll on and do what you do. If somebody don't like what you do, then they'll leave you alone. And if somebody really don't like what you do, then they'll troll the shit out of you. Just know that every troll you get.
Sometimes my poop smells like rotten eggs. Ken, get on here, dude.
Every troll you get means you're doing something better than them. Or they wouldn't spend the time to troll your ass. We had a weirdo troll in here earlier who said that I stunk and that Snug ate poop. Or Snug licked butt.
Oh, hold up. That guy might be coming back.
He said, Kenneth said he would get on, but she's sleeping next to me. What's his name, Kenneth? Is it Bill or Bob?
Nailed it.
Oh, we're gonna make Kenneth mad. He's gonna leave. So fuck
Nah,
these
he ain't
guys.
gonna
All
leave.
they do is make fun of me, hurt my feelings. Oh
Honestly,
shit.
Ken's always a good sport
Oh
about it.
shit.
He
You're in
coming?
trouble now, buddy.
Oh shit.
Talking all that smack.
Guess who couldn't sleep? Guess who couldn't sleep?
I'm
Yep.
going to the kitchen. I'm going to the kitchen.
You going to the kitchen to get away from
I'm
the
going
get
to the
away?
kitchen.
Ken
You don't what? You don't want us to hear
talking
your
and he
boyfriend
was
snoring?
like,
I can't just be talk like that and not get on. What's up?
right.
You don't
Right.
Look,
Shane
who
knew.
is
He's
this
like, I'm going to
person
sit
with
here
the
and
white
talk
pick?
shit till he gets on. It won't be long.
All right, Max guy. You have a good night,
love
brother. I appreciate you coming in, man. Thank you very much.
Jeremy Cole.
What was that?
Later, Max guy.
Who is this person with the white pick? I don't see no picture on it. Oh, that's Ken.
That's Kenneth. What's
Yeah,
up, 50 Cent? How's it going, 50 Cent? Let me give you your moderator.
I didn't have no avatar to put up there. I tried to add a picture. It wouldn't let me.
Oh, Ken. All right, talk him through it, Cole.
All right, I'll give you the rundown how to add your avatar. You got your moderator, 50 Cent. Thank you for coming in. First time I've ever seen you here. Appreciate you very much.
Whoop, whoop.
So where the chat would be, whenever, when you're on StreamYard, you would have your chat.
Yeah.
So you see your thumbnail in the little black area down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
Touch that white picture, hit edit avatar, and start uploading pictures off your phone. You can have up to 10. So if you have a picture of your logo on your phone, you can upload that, or a picture of a snake like Hetz did. You can upload whatever avatar you want. It's StreamYards is kind of easy to use to edit your avatar as a guest. Way easier than it is to do it as the host.
Gotcha.
For me, I would have to boot myself out of the stream to change my avatar.
Yep.
Do your cats ever lick your legs? I'm gonna take that as a Big 10 no. Everybody got silent.
Yeah. I don't
Hey,
have
Sadie.
cats.
Oh, you don't have any cats?
Yeah.
Look at
He
him. We
kicked
just lost
himself out.
Ken.
We got our uncle. We got our uncle that can't work his phone too good.
He
Only
did.
when you're
Yeah, he was
salty.
right. My ears was burning. I had to come back up.
Right.
Oh yeah, we were talking about you, bro. We were talking about you and your troll you had in here earlier, talking about how you lick butts.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
we got-
cut me off when I was trying to add an avatar.
Hey, there you go. That's a good picture, Ken.
It's all right. We understand you can't work your phone that good.
No,
Yo,
like
Shane,
if my
Shane,
kids
look,
didn't show me how to do it, I don't know how to do it.
Shane,
You're
you should get Ken on that.
you're
Yeah,
right.
sure.
My kids taught me how to do a lot of stuff on my phone.
Dude, I tell you what, my middle child, that girl was just born with the ability to know how to work these phones. It's crazy. She don't even need no manual. She picks up the phone. She's like, here, that's what you do. Do this.
Right.
And it's just like I've been trying for 2 hours to do that shit. You just did it in 5 minutes? Come on. Makes me feel so dumb at times.
Well, the kids have this natural technology ability because we didn't grow up with that shit.
Yeah.
We were outside with sticks and spoons in the dirt, and the kids grab a phone and they just got it from 5, 6 years old.
Our entertainment was the woods. We ran out in the woods and did whatever we wanted to do out there.
Yeah, but take one of them kids that can work that phone and take them out there and try to get them to build a snare. They'll be able to pull the goddamn phone out and be Googling this shit.
Yeah, right?
Like, no, mother, get some rope, get some sticks and some rocks, and start building that motherfucker.
Bro,
my oldest could probably pull that off, but I don't know about the youngest two.
All right, Sadie, thank you for coming in. We'll be right here.
Like, my 14-year-old son, I swear, is the worst with technology at times, man. And it makes me so angry because I'm like, how do you not get this? Like, all right, so earlier he was trying to get some stuff on the Xbox, and I'm like, hey, he was trying to get his mom to give him the Game Pass or whatever, right? And they started to get into it, and his mom's asking him, wait, do you need a Game Pass or an Xbox Live membership? And he's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what those mean and this and that. And I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? You don't know what it means.
Right, you're the one wanting the shit and you don't know what you really want.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean, dude? I'm like, it's pretty simple though. Like the gold membership is just so that you can play online with other people.
Yep.
So
that's how I'm on StreamYard through the Xbox, like on the Microsoft browser.
Gotcha. Yeah. So and then the Game Pass is like just so that way you can like stream games instead of having to download them and stuff. And you get a gang of games. It's like having that well, there was an old thing that was called the Game Pass, but I think it was like Netflix's original Game Pass. It was like $2 a month or something.
DWI says he needs both.
I think so. Because for Game Pass, it's only $1. Like right now, I put Game Pass in December. Like my Game Pass runs January 5th. Like it's only a month of Game Pass.
But that gives you so many free game downloads a month.
Yes.
And then you need the other one to be able to play online with other people or some shit.
Yeah, you need Xbox Live Gold to play online, but with Game Pass you still get like free games. Like you can still play like different games, but you still have to download it.
But with Game Pass, you can't play online with other people. You got to have the live.
Yes. Yeah, you have to have live to play with other people. You can still get Game Pass without having the gold, but you just can't play with other people doing it.
Right.
But the whole thing was the fact that he didn't know what a gold membership even was. And I'm like, bro.
Yeah, Cole, that's another thing you could do. You could game share with another person too as well.
Oh, really? Cool. On the Game Pass, huh?
Yep.
That's sweet.
Like on the Xbox. Like if he had another
Yeah,
son,
yeah.
he would have to enter your other kid's like email and password in order like to game share. There's like an option on the Xbox.
PlayStation's so much easier. PlayStation, you just get the PlayStation Network bullshit, and then you get free games and you can play online.
So originally, whenever the Xbox One came out, whoever was the first person to put your screen name on the Xbox, you will be able to share the games with anybody else's screen name.
Correct.
But it didn't work the other way.
Oh, that's
it only
stupid.
worked with from the first person. So if the first person was the guy buying all of the games, then you're golden. But if it wasn't, you're gonna have real problems trying to
Like
get
if
that
you
guy to be
would
able to play the other ones.
like if you would like if you had an Xbox or not, and then you share you game share with your son, that's mean your son would have the same games as you, like on his Xbox.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as I put mine on first. If I put
Correct.
his on first, then nah, he wouldn't get none of my games.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, so the whole
I don't
thing
really
is,
play
hold on,
games like that,
all of
so
us.
I don't have nothing to say about Xboxes and stuff.
So
I
the whole
don't do
thing
that
is that
anymore,
all of
anyways.
us understand that they're two completely different things, and that
DWI, where you said that you have to pay like $10. Like right now, if I would have changed my name on my Xbox, I would have had to pay $10.
Right.
Yeah, because I had like so many names before, but if I would have changed my name to like my YouTube name, I would have had to pay like $10.
I bought a year membership to the PlayStation when I had one for the kids, and I don't know, like my nephew hooked it up and no one knew the password and he forgot the password. We just let it go through. They never got on it or nothing. So I don't really know about that live anything.
I don't know a
Dude,
lot
I
about it
wasted
either.
it like $60 on a year because they didn't even like go on it or nothing.
I wound up having a Microsoft one that we bought one time for Landon, my older boy, and then he lost, like you said, he lost the password. And then I kept noticing in my bank account, this motherfucker's charging me $15, $20 a month for this fucking Xbox shit that we can't use. So I had to go call my fucking bank because there's no support for Microsoft. Like there's no support for Google and shit. I had to go to the bank and stop payment to Microsoft because they were constantly charging me for that shit. We ain't used it in over a year.
Yeah, they'll just keep charging you. Like if they got your bank account information, that's what I mean. These companies will just keep charging you, and if you don't keep track of your shit, if like you're financially set enough, you're going to be missing $15, $20 a month, and you wouldn't even know it.
Right?
They'll just keep going.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
absolutely,
looking
dude.
through there and I kept noticing the charge, and I was like, I kept getting on to him. I'm like, what the fuck are you buying? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you buying on Xbox every goddamn month, dude? Nothing. And I started racking my brain. It was like that fucking membership you talked me into buying before you lost your password.
Yeah, these
So,
membership
like,
things, it's like almost like criminal what they're doing.
when I first like started like really getting into stuff with my lady, she'd be like, "Oh, well, I make good money," and I'm like, "Well, how are you always broke? Why am I always buying shit?" You know, I'm like, if you make that much,
DWI,
like,
I do the same thing where you just posted. Always turn off auto renewal so you don't get charged. Like
yeah.
if I would have kept auto renewal on, they would have charged me. But I always keep auto
Well, but
renewal off.
if you've lost the password and you're locked out of the account, you can't turn the renewal off because you can't get in the fucking account to access it in the first place.
We couldn't get back in it to do nothing.
Right. That's why I had to do it
You
through my
gotta
bank.
just like call them and fight it, you know?
Yep.
Oh, they wouldn't give my fucking money back, but I just blocked them from the bank account.
Right.
I wind up downloading all kinds of Xbox this and Microsoft that on my phone. So I got Microsoft accounts and Xbox accounts on my goddamn phone now, trying to figure out how to turn the shit off.
Right.
Because they tricked me into subscribing to all kinds of shit to them to try to figure out how to tell them to stop charging me money.
Yep.
Good, you know.
dude, when I figured out what was going on with Tamara, like,
Okay,
I
I'm letting
swear
animals
she was
out, and I don't
spending
have
like,
service outside. I'll be right back.
All
all
right,
right,
Ken.
but I swear she was spending like $400 a month on memberships she didn't even know she had.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, she's like, I don't know why I'm broke. I started looking into it. I'm like, girl, what you doing? So now, like, we on a much better track these days. I'm like, you know, because I'm like, how are you gonna always be broke? Like, I don't know. She makes
You
good
know,
money.
nowadays people wouldn't know what the fuck to do with the checking account, bro. You remember back in the day, you used to have to write down how much money you had and how much
Yeah,
you spent at the store, and then you would
yeah,
have
you
to
had to
subtract
balance
that,
your
and then you'd have to
checkbook.
write that down.
Yeah, balancing your checkbook. Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Nobody has to do that anymore. We have the luxury of the internet and technology.
Yeah,
I am
dude, I
very
had a bank
fortunate
account
that,
before the internet. I didn't keep
I
my bank
did
account
too.
track. I did it for like 3 years, and I never overdrafted. Never write
Shit, that's
nothing
good.
down, having it in my head.
Well, yeah, when you know how much money you got and you're smart enough to keep up with it.
I
Plus, I
was
got
Kind of
like
like
paid
when I,
every week.
14.
So it was just like every week when I deposited my check, I looked at that account and I rounded up all the time. Like if I spent $8, I'd say, all right, now I have, 180 in there from 190. I'd just always round up, and then you'd have that left over.
right.
It's kind of easy, but
It's
I
kind of
don't
like
know.
when I go grocery shopping.
I did a lot of willing and dealing, we'll say, in my younger years in my head.
I do that when I go grocery shopping. I kind of like count up as I go
Yeah,
in my head.
you have to anymore at the grocery store. Hell, like you got a buggy full, you're looking at $300.
Hey,
Oh,
Ken.
easy.
Hey, Ken.
What's up?
I told him about the ball python races.
Yes, that's cool. We just got to figure out how to do it.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta have something they really want at the other end of the track.
Do we
I
though?
mean, that's easy. Food. They're only food driven. So, like maybe we'd have to get like AF scent oil or something. Get some kind of scent oil. I heard it was out there, but
Is
then
that
someone said that was
is that
water at
Rob G
ASF
film?
Bastion that they're selling. I don't know, but yeah, something to attract them at the other end.
Is that Rob G Films trying to come up on the panel? You have to show your face.
I have rat crap, so that's pretty scenty.
All right,
Yeah, I
let me
was
put this.
supposed to go yesterday and get
All
another
right, I
colony
got
of
you.
ants, but it didn't
Rob
work
G,
out.
man.
Yesterday was kind of hectic.
All right, you can turn your camera off. What's up, Rob?
Hey, what's up, Cole? What's going down, man?
Is it Rob G Films?
Yes, sir. What's up, man? Look out, look out.
Oh, how are you doing, brother?
Hey, man, I'm
Yeah,
good,
look
bro.
out one time for the one time.
One time
Boom,
forever, bro.
motherfuckers.
What's going down, brother?
What are you up to tonight?
Man, I was just watching some boxing and just watching some boxing. That's about it, man. I just seen you was live, man. That's about it.
Hell yeah. Watching
Who's
boxing
boxing?
at 5 o'clock in the morning.
No, I was watching
Right?
boxing earlier.
Oh, okay.
I was
Who?
Yeah. And then we got on the live streams talking boxing. So that's how it
Hell
goes.
yeah, that's DWI is Burt Gummer.
Okay, okay. But what's up, Gunner? What's going down, man?
We made him make a YouTube channel. He's starting to blow up already.
Word, 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 word.
Dude, my stuff's
Okay.
been going up here lately. Like I can't even post a short without getting at least 500 hits, 500 views,
That's
whatever.
dope, man. That's dope, man. I'm glad to see you building your channel.
It like here the last week. I'm serious. It's been like 10, at least like 5, 10 subscribers a day, and 500 views on every video. Like where'd this come from?
Yep.
It's exciting just to watch it go
It's
up.
your timing. It's your timing on your drops.
Well, see, like Shane pulled me into doing it in the morning, like first thing in the morning, and that helps. But I've been doing a short at night too. And because when everyone's on, like, while following, who's live or whatever, I've been dropping a short when everyone's in those live chats, and it's working again. It's working at night too when everyone's on.
Well, another thing you got to think of is there's a lot of viewers that are overseas, so your midnight is their 8 o'clock in the morning.
But on my analytics, it's like 75% United.
Really? I'm only like 27% United States.
I got I'm like 75.
Word, you've been doing your thing though, brother. You've been staying consistent, man. That's all that matters. As long as you stay consistent.
Consistency is key. You said a
Yeah, I
mouthful.
appreciate that, Rob.
Just be consistent with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've already hit my 1K.
Is he a racing person too, Rob G?
Rob G does skateboarding videos. He's a film guy, but yeah, he come from Lookouts racing streams and shit.
Does he have
brother.
a YouTube?
Yeah, he's got a channel. I'll drop it in chat.
Yeah, basically, brother. I just like I said, brother. I just came from Lookout. That's it. That's all it is, man. That's how I know. That's how I know Cole, man. It's family.
Right. So I did like a longer video, just like a regular video, called "Snakes with a Rant," and I think I'm just going to continue to do a rant every week while I'm looking at a snake. It did pretty good. It got some comments.
Wow, DWI.
Yeah. Word.
Then you
Of course,
up
make it funny. You know what I mean? So you have people laughing.
Yeah, wow.
There's people using your names in their videos. Rob?
Wait, what you say? There's people using my name?
Yeah, dude's video name is Rob G Films /issue1 David Barman.
Yeah, I think I
I'd
saw
be
that
happy
on
if someone was
YouTube.
using my
I
name.
just let that go. I wasn't really worried about it.
You're right, Ken.
I wasn't really worried about it.
If someone's gonna sit there and put you out there, go ahead.
I think I did stuff to you, Rob G Films, right?
Rob G Film, not with the S, but no, there's definitely some people out there that have post about skateboard shit, but
Yo, Shane,
you got a mic. I don't really care,
echo.
brother. Echo.
Someone's got the echo.
Yo, Shane.
Mine?
Let's see.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's you.
Is it really repeating like that?
Yeah, it was Shane.
I mean, it was like saying everything twice. Like usually it just lags behind and you can hear yourself, but it was like repeating itself.
How about now?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Still it's going?
It sounds better now.
Oh, okay.
No, it's still going.
Well, shit.
Shane's over there getting all these new snakes and bearded dragons. I'm sitting there like getting jealous, like I need something new now.
He might have to jump down and come back up.
I miss Lookout too, brother. I miss Lookout too, man.
Shane, go to Wharf Market and look under bongo. And there's a couple bongo combos there. I know they're going to stand out to you because they just look way different. I think bongo's next thing I'm going after.
Hey,
he dropped down. He's got to pop back up. Yeah.
Hey, Cole. Okay, so that's the only thing I ain't even really been tuning in too much, man, because I ain't trying to bring no Down syndrome and this shit, but man, ain't nobody do it like Lookout though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like, god damn, man, ain't nobody do it like Lookout. So that's the only
No,
thing
can't nobody do it like him.
So I just kind of fell back a little bit. I still keep my ear to the streets, but you know what I mean? Like it's just like, damn, man, ain't nobody do it like Lookout. So I just kind of fell back, but I'm still here. You know what I'm saying?
Have you not been watching G2K?
Yeah, I tuned into G2K and what's his name? Forever Grudge and yeah, man.
And 2V
yeah,
Media.
2V. Hey, he stopped though.
Yeah, his car broke down.
Okay, okay.
So he kind of fell off once his car broke down. He's gonna wait till next season.
Okay, okay, word, word. See, I was in Dallas about a week ago visiting my pops, man. I was trying to go to the belly. I was trying to go to the gut, but every time I was in Dallas, man, that shit got rained out. So I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it's been raining like a motherfucker right here.
Yeah, yeah. So I be cause my I grew up in Dallas, man. I grew up in Pleasant Grove, but my pop he live in Richardson over there by Plano, in between Richardson and Plano, over there by 75 and uh 75 and what's that, George Bush Freeway or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, the 160, the Bush.
Yeah, that toll road.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so my pops, I was just up there last week, but I'm in Austin right now, cause that's where I, you know what I'm saying, cause I'll be back and forth. My parents were divorced early, so I'll
And
just
you're
be
from
back and forth.
Texas too? Wow.
Yeah, you know
I
it
was
takes.
born in Texas, but I moved to Pennsylvania like at 3 months.
I moved
Word,
to Pennsylvania in 2007.
word.
Where at in PA?
How y'all like it?
Around the Harrisburg area.
I'm around State College, so you're like an hour ride up over the mountain.
How y'all like Pennsylvania? Y'all fuck with it?
I've been here my
hate the
whole
cold
life.
weather.
I need to move south. It's too damn cold for me anymore.
You're right.
Damn. See. I'm from Austin, and well, like I said, man, my parents divorced, so I grew up like early at an early age. I was like Dallas, Austin, back and forth every 2 years. And every time I moved to Dallas, man, that shit was cold as hell. But once I go back to Austin, it wasn't that much. It's only like 2.5 hour difference. But that cold shit make a difference.
Yeah, but
What's
you're
up,
driving
Cowgirl
2.5 hours
Muse?
like dang near south.
What's
I
up,
guess
Cowgirl Muse?
Austin
How
is
are you doing?
southeast from Dallas.
Yeah, we represent the Grove.
The last time I
PG.
came to Texas, I think like in 2010, 2012, something like that, around that area. When we was driving down, we brought a snowstorm with us all the way to Texas. We went to a little town called Marquette. It's north of Houston, and they were
Yeah.
saying this is only the third snowstorm ever that hit that area. We brought it with us. Ha ha. It's pretty funny. The people down there were pissed
You
at
haven't
us.
been asleep yet, Cowgirl. Neither have I. Hit the link pinned at the top of that stream that you're in, and come over to the other stream where all the chatters are. I'm streaming on both channels. I got my main channel back today, so we're streaming on the main channel and we're streaming on the secondary channel at the same time. So the
Damn, you
chat
already
that
got
Is
you're
that
in
your
has
video
no
that says
chatters.
you got out of YouTube jail?
Yeah, I'm out of
damn, you already
YouTube
got hit
jail.
with some copyright bullshit or what?
I got a community for starting my stream with Mason sitting in my chair, my little one. He's under 13. And I was off
Word.
camera for a minute. So they hit me with a community and they put me in like 2-week jail.
Damn, that's some
Yeah,
That's
bullshit.
kind of
we haven't,
bullshit.
it's real bullshit. Because I was standing right there. Within the 2 minutes, I already walked over here and read the chat to him. And then I walked back to finish doing the pizza. I was putting pizza in the oven because it was 2 weeks ago. I was at 800 2 weeks ago. I went from 800 to 1,000 in 2 weeks. And then they shut
Dang.
my shit down.
Damn, man.
So
You want to talk
the
about some
same.
bullshit? Good. Finish.
Now I've gained over 200 on my other channel, or I'm almost at 200 on my other channel now.
That's
Hell
dope,
yeah.
bro. Keep growing, brother.
But
Keep growing.
yesterday, my mom's thermostat broke on her heating unit. We have it like 6 o'clock in the morning. I went down there, fixed it. Something's going on with her outdoor unit. So I wired her indoor thermostat to run off of electric heat till her warranty could be, fixed or whatever. But I was on my back, and an AmeriGas propane truck passed me, and fucking something flew off his truck and hit my windshield, and it put like a quarter-sized dent in it. It's not even spidered. It's just something solid come off that truck and smacked my windshield. I turned that fucking car around, got on that dude's ass, beat the horn flashers. He pulled over. I was like, dude, something flew off your truck and hit my windshield. I need your insurance. The first out of his mouth was, fuck you, you're trying to get a free windshield. I was
Damn.
blown away.
You about to get beat the fuck up.
My daughters were in the car. My youngest one. I don't know how I maintained my composure. I didn't hit that dude. I swear, I don't know how I just didn't grab him and just, I don't know. Instantly, my adrenaline kicked in. My knees started shaking 100 miles an hour. I was like, I got to go back to the car. I'm going to kill your ass. But yeah. I called their main office, and I guess their insurance is going to cover. They said they was going to get a hold of me. But that's people nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I watched something fly off your truck and hit my windshield. It ain't going to cost you nothing. Give me the fucking insurance information, asshole.
Right.
Excuse my language. I know it's like, that just made me mad. I don't know how I didn't just snap. 10 years ago, there wouldn't have been a question. The first word would have came out of his mouth. That F would have came out, and he wouldn't have got another word.
People just looking for a settlement, brother. People just want that money.
It wasn't coming, you know what I mean? Like, it's his company's insurance. He was driving an AmeriGas propane truck, and I think it was a tool. I think he left a tool, on that, because it's like a round tank, and then there's like a small ledge like at the bottom, and it looked like something flew off of there, or he had chunks of mud and rock packed together like on his tire or something, because it came from about 2 foot high. I watched it. I mean, I couldn't see what it was. It was coming at me fast. I was going 55. He was going 55 at me. Yeah, that
Oh, we got the sex bots. I was sleeping on chat. We got sex bots up in here.
That's only because I'm here.
That's the best adult dating site right there, guys.
Sex bots just follow me.
If you want the best adult dating site, they're in here. They're in here for you, Ken. And now they're gone. Have a nice day, sex bot. See you later, buddy.
Don't let the door hit your ass.
Yeah, don't let the door hit you, where the good Lord split you on your way out. Piece of shit.
Where'd Shane go?
He dropped off and he ain't hopped back up on yet.
I didn't notice he got off enough.
Yeah, he fell off a little while ago.
Yeah, but so that screwed up my plans of going in to pick up another colony of ASFs yesterday. Let's see if I can head up there this morning, but he didn't answer me back yet.
Yeah, Cowgirl, switch chats. Hit the link pinned at the top of the chat you're in and go to the chat where all the other chatters are.
Damn, man. I was trying to put my logo on there. I couldn't figure out how to put my logo on there. But,
all right, so on the StreamYards where you are right now, you'll see your second. I see it right there. Hell yeah. You got a flag?
No, I got a banner, bro. But
oh, that's a banner?
It's Rob G. Look out.
Rob G. Look out, one time for the one time.
One time for the one time, brother.
All right, now if you want to join the panel, Cowgirl, the link's pinned at the top of this chat. So underneath where the chat would be at, there you have a secondary logo showing underneath your logo you got right now. Touch that, and then hit edit avatar, and then you could put up videos off your phone.
Settings.
Dude, you should see what she's saying sometimes. He gets so frustrated with me because he's trying to explain to me how to do things, and I'm like, dude, I just don't see what in the hell you're.
I see settings. I see settings and camera and audio.
No, that's at the bottom.
You know it's me.
Where your avatar is right now. So you got the four of us on screen. Directly under that, you'll see your avatar again in the top left corner. Touch your avatar in the top left corner, not the one on screen, but the one underneath the screen. Touch that, and then it'll say edit avatar.
Oh shit! Okay. There we go.
Then you can upload the 10 pictures off of your phone.
Dang, Rob, I've seen that lighting up over here when that come up. You could just see the screen get brighter. Oh yeah, that's right.
Right, yeah, the light bulb just went off, didn't it?
Yeah.
Head to tail does it.
There we go.
There you go.
There it is. Rob G. Boom.
There it is.
Boom, motherfucker.
Boom, goddammit. Boom, goddammit.
Shane, you're whack.
What's that?
Head to
Boom,
tail says
God
his
damn it.
phone was being whacked.
Boom, God damn it.
He's whack.
Hey, Funky Town, man. Boom, God damn it.
Funky Town don't be fucking around. See, these people don't know about Funky Town though. They didn't get to see him and shit.
Oh shit, man. That's that lookout shit, bro. God
Now
damn.
I almost
talk
thought
shit on
about
Shane if he can get back on, like he was talking on me to get me on.
Shade is pretty tired. He had to get up in a few hours.
Shane says his vagina's hurting. He's got to change his tampon, and he won't be able to do anything for a couple hours now.
God
He got a
damn.
soft
Boom,
vagina.
God damn.
Cole, you
man,
better
He got
watch
a
out. He
soft
might be
vagina.
on the jury. On the jury one.
He wants to keep that a secret.
Oh
He
man.
just dropped the
Too
short.
late. We let it out.
Yeah.
Oh, head just dropped his shorts. Now he's running around with his pants around his ankles and his underwear hanging off.
Oh hell, man.
I don't want to see none of that.
He said he's gonna get up on the screen and show you now. He's gonna show you his shorts. He's dropped his shorts.
Wonder what color his underwear is.
Oh, DWI said Newt, Milton, and Funky Town was on G2K stream today at the end.
Cole, you better watch out. Shane might come on that troll account.
They all the Texas people went to Florida, Rob.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen G2K was on that what's it called? No Gluff, No Glory. Some shit
Yeah,
like
G2K.
that.
Yeah, that's in Florida.
Yeah.
Head says his vagina problems are none of y'all's business.
Yeah, I know
He
it. I
said
know it's all
he
good,
said he's
man.
keeping
We
that
got some
between him and his boyfriend.
Hey man, we got KY for that motherfucker.
There you go. Keep it good
I'm an
and juicy.
iceberg glide type of guy myself.
Oh, you be on the iceberg shit, huh?
You gotta hit
You
him.
be
You gotta hit him with that anal ease so it gets a little easier. You know what I mean?
you be on that all natural.
Hey, nothing works better for lube other than a mouthful of spit.
Shane says his only boyfriend is Ken.
Ah, that's pretty gay.
I think he's talking about the Barbie doll version of Ken. He's
Well,
out
yeah,
there
he could
playing with
have
his
that
Barbie
Barbie doll
dolls. He got
version.
his
I'm
Ken
good.
doll and his Barbie doll out. No, I bet Heads plays with 2 Ken dolls.
Yeah, I bet you has 2 Ken dolls for sure.
Ain't that some shit, man?
DWI says they were trying to sneak Blackjack onto the track and they told him no.
Never.
They get that fucking piece of shit out of here. Take that motherfucker back to Texas where you can leak oil all you want.
Ken, he got you. Shane got you into snakes.
Yeah, Shane kind of helped me along the process, but it was really my daughter that started me into this thing. But like here recently, just watching things like just YouTube's like because I let YouTube roll overnight sometime on my TV. I mean, I don't really like religion much. I'm not that religious. I am very spiritual, but this religious like documentary came on, and it was kind of funny because I got into like self-growing, personal growth, like trying to just get my mind on a straight balanced place, meditation, and then the next thing you know, I got 17 snakes in there. So I'm watching this documentary, and it's like every religion, if you look back into the beginnings of it, it basically came from kind of serpent god. And I was like, ain't that some shit? I get there, meditation stuff, never even thought about having snakes, personal growth, trying to reach out to these higher powers and, see what my meaning is for life. And that it is just going on all these spiritual journeys. And now you're telling me like all religions are based around snakes. This is going to be on my next rant, by the way. But it's crazy. I feel in a way that, me reaching out to these higher powers of the world like almost put me in this situation.
What's up, Chef Sketty? Thank you for coming in, Chef Sketty. We got Cowgirl Muse. Yeehaw for the yeehaw. We got Cowgirl Muse.
Damn it, man.
Last year this time, I wouldn't even. You'd have told me I owned a snake. I'd have called you crazy. I got scared of these things. Now I got 17 and 18 away.
All right, we done got his feelings. We done got him in his feelings. He's back up here now.
Back.
Not getting his feelings.
Are you all right, Heads? Did you get your tampon changed?
Oh no, I mean, I just, Ken got me excited. Ken got me excited. He was talking about all that stuff. I was like, ooh.
Damn, you was
Yeah,
bleeding earlier,
you can
bro, or
hear it in his
what?
voice. The fans out of his vagina. You can hear it. He's got that
You was
tone.
bleeding earlier, bro, or what?
Oh shit.
So
Nice
what's going
clean
on in
powder
Oklahoma,
vagina.
cowgirl?
Nothing at all, man. It's cold. It's cold as hell. I'm in the house and I'm chilling. Ain't
Where,
nothing
Where?
going. They
where
had a
you from?
concert
Where you
today.
from?
I'm from Jones, Oklahoma.
Okay, it's cold over there. You got the cold front going down, or what?
It is freezing over here. We was downtown earlier. My fingertips felt like they were gonna fall off.
Damn, I heard that shit was going down.
Yeah, it's bipolar here. Like the weather, it can be hot like in the daytime and then it just drops.
Yeah, yeah. You see, I be in Dallas sometimes. I'm from Austin, but I grew up in Dallas too, and that shit go down. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't even know what's going down. You just wake up. You got to just figure it out.
Hell yeah, be sick too. That stuff make you sick because your temperature changing all the time.
Exactly.
Wait,
Yeah,
where you from?
For me,
Yeah.
I was born in Austin, but I also grew. See, I always tell these folk, man, my parents divorced early, so I'll be from Dallas, Pleasant Grove, and I'll be from Austin, Texas at the same time.
Okay, so
So I'll be
that's
back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I'm Fort Worth area.
that's cool. I came to
It's
I go
down
to
where I was
Mesquite.
born.
I go to Mesquite every year for rodeos.
Yeah,
Word,
I be seeing
word.
y'all's mesquite rodeo video.
Heck yeah,
And
we
then
be down there
Heads
this
is in
year.
Heads is by San Antonio.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, out of New Braunfels.
How's the weather where you at?
Well, it was raining like crazy earlier, but now, I mean, it's, Texas. It's like raining for a few minutes, and the next thing you know, it's hot again.
It's fucking
Yeah,
80
Yeah,
degrees.
that's
I don't know
exact
what
estimation.
temperature it is, but yeah, it usually is a minimum of 80.
It's like 22 degrees outside right now.
Yeah.
God damn.
Damn.
And I just let my dog out in my underwear. It's nipply out.
Well, just brag about it, Ken.
Well, hey, I live out in the woods. I could go walk outside with non underwear if I wanted to.
Yeah,
I
tell
don't feel like
us.
that. I'll at least get
Yeah,
some
you be in the
gutsies on.
woods. You be in the woods.
Yeah, I'm in the woods.
Ken
Hell
don't
Out
live
yeah.
there
in
in
the
the
woods.
You
out
be
You
there in the
do
walking out.
woods,
not
running
live in
around
the
in those
woods.
tidy whities.
Yeah, you be
Not
walking out
in
with
the
tidy
middle.
waters
No,
and a
I wear boxer
shotgun, man.
briefs, by the way. I wouldn't say in the middle of the woods by myself, but there are trees and a patch of woods all around my house.
Tidy waters and a shotgun. That's all that matters.
That's how you got to go out in the
Johnny
woods
I'm
White's
not.
nowadays.
in a
I
shotgun.
wear briefs. I
Hey,
don't do tight whities. My fellas need more room. I'm 44. They hang kind of low nowadays.
oh my
Yeah, I
lord.
don't do tidy watties either, man. But Buster
hey,
Briefs and a
I'm not
shotgun
gonna
take care
lie.
of it.
I always thought
Gravity
Cole
or
did.
cool? What's that?
I always figured Cole would be that guy. Tidy whities and a shotgun.
Yeah, I wear boxers.
Hey,
I can't wear no tight ass underwear.
That shit
Yeah.
don't
lower your
forget
sperm
about
count, bro.
that.
You can't be wearing
Yeah,
that
see,
shit.
Cousin Randy
okay.
hat.
Hey, you guys know, because I feel like I'm on the same stuff, man. I'm like, nah, I don't like them being squished, man. I already got,
Yeah, I never wear no tidy whities, man. I just wear Hanes boxer brief.
I
Hey,
like them
bro.
Johns that got the
Hey, bro.
pocket. The boxer briefs that got the pocket built in.
Hold up.
Makes them
Them
Oh
feel all
shit,
nice
man,
boxer
and
that's some
snug
new
briefs,
in there.
shit.
What do you put
That's
in
them
the
some new
boxer
pocket?
briefs,
shit.
them boxer briefs are just tidy whities with style.
What are you putting in the pocket though?
A
What do you
condom.
think?
Fake pee when you got to go do your drug test.
You just put a condom.
I need to give me some
No,
brief.
see, we need that pocket because gravity is a cruel thing to the sack. And as you get older, they drop. Like
He
your
said, I put
boobs
my
do,
old ass
like women's
balls in the
boobs
pocket.
do, our
Oh
balls
man.
do. So we need that
This
pocket
man gotta
to
pick him
help
up
hold
off his
that so
knee.
they don't stretch longer.
They drop like tea bags. That's
This
crazy.
man,
They drop
he
like
keeps
Tatas.
slapping his knees.
You know, it's
He's
kind
I
of
mean,
like,
I
weird.
could
dude,
Men's
probably sit there
underwear.
and sway. If I stand here with no underwear on, I could sway, and my balls will dang near hit off my knees. They're dropping. They're dropping at a fast pace.
This motherfucker said I
No,
can't
it
even
ain't
wear
that
shorts
bad.
in
Come on.
public.
Oh,
Oh
if I
man.
tried to wear shorts in public without underwear, man, I think some ball shots would get out.
I think you need to try the tidy whities.
oh, Ken definitely was wearing some tiny whities.
He gotta get him a bra,
A ball bra.
bra. Yeah, ball bra.
Ball bra.
Ball bra. Hey, let's invent that shit.
You
Get
ain't
you
got
Ken,
no
a
you
body
should be
like
the
a
You
first
know,
bro.
nutty
customer.
dude. Nutty's hang down lower than his dick do.
Oh yeah,
oh my
definitely.
god.
They're lower. They're lower than my friend down there.
This man.
I bet
I mean, it started
when Ken
the
goes
last
pee,
the
you gotta
last
use both
5
hands.
years. It's been like an inch of fat a year, and no like an inch a year. It's just like, why do I gotta have such massive balls? Like they keep sagging my stuff down.
I need a
Man,
drink.
I gotta stop this. That's why I went to the pocket ones,
Ken,
so I could try to stop that.
Ken,
What?
that episode of Jackass was about you?
That's what I was good thinking of too, where he does the balls hanging
He
down
said
his
I
chest.
know. I was like,
Probably.
oh my God.
I mean,
Ken's that dude that bends over and his nuts hang out the bottom of his basketball shorts.
if I wore 1980s basketball shorts, like the 80s ones,
No,
there would
I'm
be no
saying
place for my
90s.
fat. They would
No,
have to go out.
He
no,
said
I'm
his
saying
it
90s. Them shit's almost to your ankles.
No,
on
I
the
told
floor.
you, it's about to my knees, man. And it ain't to my ankles yet. I mean, dang.
I'm
He's
bald.
Give
like,
me
give
another
it a
20
couple
years. I mean, I got long legs, though, so I got a while.
Thank the Lord.
So why
Yeah, thank the Lord
does
for making
women's
me
underwear
6'2".
have a pocket on the inside and men's underwear have a pocket on the outside?
What did you say to me?
I
I didn't hear.
noticed
Pocket on the
women's underwear got
outside.
a pocket on the inside and men's underwear got a pocket on the outside.
I think the pocket on the inside for the women is just so that they don't show like their nastiness. Because I don't know.
Is it like a place to put their pad inside their underwear?
Nah, you don't put nothing in there. It just be getting stained up sometime.
Well, yeah. I mean, every woman discharges here and there. So
Damn,
it
bro
depends
said
on
that's for
if
the
your
build
man
up.
pulls, how much or not.
What did I walk into?
See,
Yeah, what
we
did you
gotta
walk
change
into?
this.
This is definitely not the topic we was on before everybody.
Oh, I
No,
can't help it.
it's
I
not.
had to start talking
Actually, I
about
don't
my
remember what
saggy
we were
balls.
talking about before everybody showed up.
Someone's phone was ringing.
It's yours, Ken.
So, like, what has
You
you
know how
guys?
many times I've heard that statement? Only you.
You
What was the
can go.
question, cowgirl?
I said, what are you guys up doing? Like, you can't sleep? Are you working? Like, what are you doing at the moment?
I'm
Everybody.
I
live
woke up and
streaming.
couldn't go back to sleep. That's a simple answer.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just a
doing what I
moron.
do. I live stream every day. I start at 10:30 and I run till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Well, I need to make sure I put my bell on then. I'm gonna subscribe to you guys in the chat.
That's what's up. Thanks. I'll get you back. I'll
Hey,
come back.
I'm
DW.
He said their mama
What did I
called
say
himself
wrong
Kango
there?
Druid.
What did I say wrong there for someone to start laughing?
oh my,
I don't know, but if you subscribe to me, that's cool. I'm pretty lazy right now, so I'm not gonna do much. But
Shane, you sound like you're super stoned.
well, chill out. But bro,
He was talking to
Now
me.
we
He's
know
like,
why he dropped off the
"Something
panel
for
earlier.
me, that's cool."
hey, that's why I got rid of the camera a while ago, because I was like, nah, I can't have this face no more on there. But
Hey guys, man, I'm just chilling over here, dude. Like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man,
do some
we're
YouTube
just hanging
videos
out.
tomorrow.
guys, It's 5:19 in the morning. I've been chiefing since like 9 in the morning yesterday.
Yeah, because you got that
Whoa.
snake and then that bearded.
Yeah, like I got all these animals, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna build some enclosures today. It's a nice day off. I'm gonna chief and do this. And
You got
I mean,
you got snakes?
oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell.
two of the people on the panel, Heads and Tails is a reptile community, and Ken is a reptile community. They both have a bunch of snakes.
We both
Oh,
have. Well, Shane has 18 now, and a bearded and a tegu, and I have 17.
But we both
18
have
on the way.
17 ball pythons.
Yeah, they're all ball pythons, except for the green tree boa that he just got.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Shane has the best snakes.
Ken's got some baddies too, but I don't know, man. I'm getting lucky on mine.
You got a couple cool
ones. But does Ken has a? But does Ken have a?
I don't know. I build my collection around certain things doing certain things.
Well, I mean, bro,
I get a lot
I
of
want it to
compliments
be
on my leopard
entertaining,
clown.
not just. That's the thing about my channel, honestly. Like, if I'm being really serious right now, is about like, I do want to be entertaining to more than just specifically ball python people. I mean, I want to reach out to more reptile people or animal lovers in general. Because I mean, I am an animal lover in general. You know, I mean, I got a dog too, but he don't get a whole lot of camera time because he's a little monster.
He said, "Fuck that dog."
Does Ken have a bearded dragon?
Dog and he
is.
Too?
Oh, Ken, do you have a bearded dragon too?
No, I was going to get one. My daughter has two, and there was a free one up here in the paper the other day, and it's funny that Shane got one because I was telling him about one enclosure, everything. You know, just pick it up. I was thinking about it, and I just didn't go do it. I don't want to get another animal until I get these 17 ball pythons squared away, and my room make to a power room. It's about building infrastructure now. I want to build this from the inside out. I got the snakes. Now I want to do, you know, social media stuff to upgrade it, and then, you know, racks and better equipment. And
it's almost 6:30 for me.
What's
Ken, you son of a gun! You literally took my spiel.
No, I agree with that.
Well,
man.
you've been preaching that spiel to me for the last fucking 3 months, and I'm finally now getting it. I'm a little slow.
All right.
See you guys.
About damn time.
All right, Snug. Have a good morning. I would say good night, but it's past night time now. It's 6:22.
Snug's still getting off?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's
Later,
tired of listening
Snug.
to y'all ranting and raving.
Hey, Snugster, we'll see you around, bud. Thanks for the support. That's Sir Tidy Whitey's to you. I mean.
All right, see you guys. See you, Rob.
See you, man. Take it easy, bro.
All right, peace, y'all, man. Have a good night.
Deuces.
What's up, Queen? What's going down?
Nothing at all. I'm over here rolling up is what I'm doing. About to get mine right.
For real? I just cooked steak.
I was like, you over here hassling me.
Hey, don't you start.
I mean,
oh my god, dang.
Hey,
you got the pot called the kettle black.
How you not going?
But if you ever
see it, exactly what
God,
that is.
man.
Get it, because that stuff is good shit.
Ken, you sound like a robot, bro.
A robot. I can't sound more.
He actually, he do sound like a robot. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, I was with a friend in his car. We was doing some yard. His
Your internet
button
broken up,
stuck.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like, this dude a robot right now.
I cannot
Goddamn,
show
man.
you. That is inappropriate.
That really sounded.
K2D2.
Really, Google said that, and I wasn't even talking to Google. We were just talking in general.
What, Ken? Nobody knows what you said.
Oh well, no one ever listens to me. It's cool.
No, that's not what happened.
I talk to
He might have
myself
been
all
on
the time.
He might have been on
Bro,
I just don't
the
answer
StreamYard
myself.
too long.
Ken, you were like, like it was messed up, dude. Nobody could hear you.
Like your internet was glitching
Yeah,
out.
I understand the word you said.
Yeah, you know, like I upgraded my internet for streaming purposes. I got like 1,200
Looks like it.
megabytes per second, and this stuff still skips and carries on.
You know, they just try to do stuff to take your money.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I can.
It was an upgrade that I didn't have to pay for. Like my 2-year plan was up, my package or whatever. So I just started the new package at the price, and it included like 900 megabytes per second. I'm an Xfinity Gold, and it took me up to 1,200.
Like right now, you sound like iRobot.
That's what I'm saying, man.
My
That's
logic is
K2D2.
undeniable.
That's K2D2 one.
But
K2D2
out and then close everything else on my phone, and I'll come back in.
All right, I'll drop the link in
Okay.
the chat again real quick. Yeah,
Damn, I
sometimes
wish
when
I
you're
could
on
make
the
my voice sound like a robot right now. That shit.
All right, I'll be
sometimes
back.
when you're on the panel too long, your shit'll glitch out.
Well, Ken, we're really trying to listen to you, bro.
He said he's gonna drop out and come right back in.
Yeah, he's gonna have to. He was sounding like.
All right, lock it quick.
Lock the stream up.
Yeah.
All right, invite guest, copy link.
Too funny.
Shit crazy.
Sometimes whenever you hear that when you watch the replay, it don't do that though.
Oh, for real?
Because a lot of times to me, he was still clear. For some reason, he sounded like shit to y'all, but he wasn't sounding that bad to me.
So it's our phone call. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it was just the connection. Like, because I'm the host. I guess because I was the host, I was still hearing him clearly half the time. Like, half the time he would do the robot shit, but the other half it was still clear to me.
Yeah.
Hey, it was pretty robotic to me. I don't know about y'all.
I know.
He's coming back now.
I agree. That,
Oh no! Why'd you let him in?
that was some Star Trek.
I mean, what's up, Ken?
Am I still a robot?
Yes.
Am I still a robot?
Get out of here.
I'll be back.
Hey man, you still sound like
You
some
guys
Tesla
suck
ass
ass.
shit.
All right, cowgirl.
Later, cowgirl.
You still sound like
Later, cowgirl.
Elon Musk ass shit, man.
DWI said he sounds like Beavis.
No way. Shut up, butt munch.
No, that's some Elon. Yes,
I need
that's some
pee-pee for my
Elon Musk
dog.
shit right there, man.
Mongolia.
Mongolia.
Too early for this shit.
Are you threatening me?
Yeah, man, we ain't falling for that, man. You still sound like.
When I was younger and that was out, Butthead was out, like I used to do impression Beavis, and like everyone was like, dude, you need to go audition real live Beavis because that's fucking awesome.
Hell yeah.
I think that's an insult, bro. If they said real live.
Because of my voice, and I was being an idiot. Like, you take it as an insult, of course. Shane does.
Bruh. If they're like, hey man, you like a real life Beavis, I'm gonna be like, nah, bro, I'm not. You know? Like Beavis.
Shut up, Beavis.
Yeah, okay. You sound like that shit for real.
Yeah, I'm all right with video or voice impressions.
Yeah.
I thought about doing some of that on the live stream. We'll get to it sooner or later.
Yeah, share with us.
Yeah, we're trying to spice up our live stream. So, Cowgirl, Ken and I do a show each week on Tuesdays. It's called Behind the Scales. And yeah, We have guests on each week and
hey man.
stuff, and we try to talk about it.
Yeah, let Cowgirl speak, man. We need some feminine energy up in the joint.
Well, I'm gonna hit the notification button so it'll pop up. I told you as soon as I leave out here, I'm gonna subscribe to you guys so we can stay connected.
Right on.
Word.
Oh, so
I
you
don't
ain't
like
subscribed?
huh?
So you ain't subscribed?
No, I'm like it's like I have to. I'm on my phone, so when it pops on these live streams,
Oh man, why ain't
yeah,
you subscribed?
I'm gonna
Just do
subscribe.
it, lady.
I promise you. I'm gonna go back to the live, and then I'm gonna replay, and I'm gonna go in the live little chat thing, and I'm gonna subscribe to each one of y'all. I'm gonna leave some gifts.
Oh man, I'm gonna hold you
Of
to it.
I don't want to leave right now. I don't want to leave the chat because it's cool in here. So
Yeah,
that's why I have.
don't leave. So this is your first
Yeah,
time
you're
in
with
the
the
joint
cool
or what?
kids.
Yeah, this is my first time like going live and stuff, like being on YouTube and stuff.
No way. That's awesome.
Yeah, they get
You definitely found a good crowd of people.
heck
I
yeah,
was like, well, shit, let's roll out the red carpet then, guys. Come on now.
right.
Give
She
her a
Cole,
good
did
one,
one
man.
of
We're
her
out
first
here talking
lives the
about
other
all this
day.
crazy stuff.
it's okay. I'm crazy. I'm a mental health worker, so I'll deal with crazy all day.
Oh man.
That's why you're hanging around. Mental
She's
health.
trying to figure out how to medicate you fuckers.
I
Yeah,
know. I
yeah.
was like, she like, okay, I'm figuring out what's wrong with heads and tails right away. This dude.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah, she
That's
did
too
one of
much.
her first live streams like 2 days ago on Friday at work.
Yeah.
Eating that boo boo.
Oh my God, that stuff was horrible. No, do not eat fufu, you guys. It's
I
horrible.
knew that shit was terrible, girl. I was
For
watching your
real?
face. I was like, she is not digging this shit. And you were trying to be so nice to your damn friend.
Cole, when
I was not buying it one
it's
bit.
like the soup was cool. I just couldn't get past the
Man,
fufu.
are you serious? Cause I
It
be
was like
looking at that shit,
yummy.
man. That shit look good.
It
Fufu,
was
It's
it's
trash.
like raw dough.
that shit's
You telling me that
nasty.
shit trash, Queen? You
Yes.
telling
And you supposed to dip it with your finger. It's like fish and chicken together, like blend it up together, and then you dip your hands in it. And it makes your fingers stink all day.
Yeah, the soup didn't
That
look too
don't even
bad,
sound cool.
but
Yeah,
that
I don't
raw
want
dough
that.
shit looked nasty.
Man, I washed my hands a million times and the smell would not leave my fingertips. It smelled complete fish. I was like, what the fuck? People gonna think I stink down there. Like, this is not cool.
Yeah, y'all got to
Dude,
go
you've
back
been
and watch
hanging
her
around.
live she did the other day. It's on the
and
live
she
stream
said
where
she
she was eating that
thinking
fufu and she
down
was trying to be so nice to her friend and act like that shit was good. I was not buying it one bit.
He wasn't. He was like, why you over there eating that boo boo?
She's like, it's
there.
good. I give it a 7. I was like, no, you don't.
No,
Hell
you
no.
don't.
She had her
The
friend
face
thinking that
was
she
a
was
2.
loving that shit. She's like, oh yeah, this is so good. You could just see her. She was doing one of these. This is so good. I love it. It's
And that shit
great.
was hey,
You
hey,
should
hey,
definitely try
everybody came
this.
off. That shit was trash.
Cole, I'm not playing with you, man.
Hopefully your friend don't catch this live stream. She's gonna be like, God damn it, I knew she didn't like that shit.
She was like, that damn Cole.
It was trash. That shit was trash.
That stuff
Yeah,
was full.
You ain't gonna
it
have
didn't
that.
even look good.
Hell no.
Oh,
It was
God.
like a big ball of bread dough.
Yes, and then the texture was like mushy, but stuck on top of your mouth, like the roof of your mouth.
For real, cause
Did you get dad
every
to try it?
YouTube junk, that shit
No,
make it
I
look
didn't even bring.
good.
I put it in the cabinet and at work, and I didn't take it home. So I know it's probably funky in there because I forgot it at work.
Oh, you left it at work?
Camping out.
Yes, I was
Okay,
thinking
you
up that
that
room.
everybody camp up.
They gonna be trying to figure out what died in that motherfucker.
I know after they
I thought
smell
that
that
shit was
food.
good. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all want to see some rats?
Yeah, show us some snakes, man.
I ain't got
The
no
the
snakes in here. This is a rat room.
This a
the,
rat.
the
Rats trying to
soup
die.
the
Rat.
soup looks good.
The
The
soup was.
soup didn't look that bad.
It was cool. That's what I'm saying. That's the part that I like. You see, I started messing with that fufu. I was trying to get used to it, but then I was like, I cannot mess with that stuff.
So this one,
Bullshit.
Oh, look at the little rat.
Oh,
Ratatouille. He's gonna
Man,
die.
that is a fat rat.
He's
It
gonna
don't even
die.
have a neck.
You gonna feed it? You gonna feed it?
You gonna feed me?
You gonna feed it? You gonna feed it? Oh
my God, I'm gonna die.
I'm just kidding. Actually, this one I'm not going to feed up. This one is a breeder.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see that snake in. Let's see that snake in it. Let's see that snake in. Come on, show the snake. Show the snake. Show the snake.
Do y'all remember?
I ain't got the
Come on,
snake
let's
with
get
me,
it.
man.
Show the snake. Show the snake.
The snake,
The snakes are in a different room. I'll show one. Hold on.
Hey, he was
So
we have a
the thing is about this rat, though, honestly, this is a special rat, man. This one has black eyes, black ears, and all white for the most part. This is a very rare ASF. I've not seen another one.
He looks like you fed him corn. He is fat.
Corn fed.
They don't give a damn. They all gonna get eat.
Now, y'all want to see a big rat? Hold up. I got you.
Road trip.
Oh,
Look, Kenneth's gonna have a snake on one panel. He's gonna have a rat on the other panel. The snake's gonna be trying to eat the rat through the internet.
Hey man, all we give a damn is about if you gonna feed that shit to the junk, man. That's all we give a damn about.
Look like Tom Green off a road trip, bro. He was holding that rat.
You Ace Ventura over here, man.
Well, that's whenever you breed snakes, you got to breed rats as well.
Yeah, most definitely. Hey, man, we trying to see a feeding. Come on now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of they got
That's
feeding
what-
videos on both of their
I'm
shorts.
You know what I'm talking about,
Rob?
Queen? You trying to see that shit?
Yeah. Feed the snake. Feed the snake.
I wish Morbid
You hear
was
me,
still on here.
Queen? Let's get it.
Morbid would do it.
Let's get it right now, man. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Damn, is that the rat right there? You can see him from afar.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Oh my Lord. Is he gonna eat him?
That's the breeder.
I want to see it. Share a clip.
Yeah, man, we trying to see some shit right now.
Feed him ratatouille.
So this big guy.
So he's gonna bite your ass. The rat's
that's
gonna
all
eat
good.
him.
He is running.
That's Zeus.
Oh my Lord, he's big.
He about the size of a small
Oh,
dog.
snake! Look at the snake.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now.
That is pretty. Do he bite? Is he poisonous?
No, he's just a
shit.
ball python. He don't really bite. This is one of my nicer ones.
He don't really bite. How does it feel when he do bite? What the hell?
Well,
Not
even if
great,
they do
but
bite,
not
I haven't
bad.
been bit yet. But even when they do bite, they don't hurt.
Look at you being that
They
snake.
got that venom up out that junk.
All right, so I've been bit. I don't want to say it don't hurt. I mean, it kind of do, but it's nothing as all right. You're not like in danger of the bite.
All right, DWI. Appreciate you, brother.
Like if a ball python bites you, it's going to be sharp little needles, but they're not going to do a whole lot of damage. Most of them will probably either break off or just bend. The ones that do puncture your skin have a anticoagulant on them, so you end up bleeding quite a bit from it. But it's actually a good thing that you do bleed because then you never get any bacteria. There's no infection. So
Makes sense.
but they're really, really tiny teeth. They're not very big. Now, however, the new snake that I had just gotten, that the boa, that has almost 2-inch long fangs, and the fangs are more like a rattlesnake because they have to get birds, so their teeth have to be big enough to get through the feathers and actually grab the bird itself.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him on. He just don't cooperate.
He running. Look at him.
Well, then in StreamYards too, everything's in reverse. So if you think you need to go left, you need to go right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that's so freaking cool.
I think both of their channels they have live feeding shorts and videos too.
Yeah,
I don't record live feedings.
Oh, you don't have
just,
any
I
live
don't
feeding
know.
in
It's
your
cool
yours?
enough already. I mean, I don't like diss anyone that puts them on. You know, I comment, cool, hey, nice, but I won't do it. It's hard enough for me to just stick that right in there and listen to them squill more and less, you know.
So you're kind of
Record
like DWI when it comes down to that stuff.
No, it's just like I just don't do it. Like, you know, I put the rat in there. I don't watch it. I listen. I look, make sure the rat's not biting my snake, and then I shut the drawer and let them eat in peace. That's how I kind of feel.
We've had Morbid do probably 3 or 4 live feedings on my panel.
They cry.
Morbid's a cool dude.
I mean, today's just not feeding day. That's why I'm like, no.
Right.
It's just not feeding day. But I do have to say there is a bit of a toll that it does take on your soul. I mean, feeding off so many lives, you know what I'm saying? Like, the sucky thing is that you end up raising all of these, you know, like, and the moms get mad at you and stuff for taking their babies, and like they know what's going on, and I don't know. There is a whole emotional toll that it does take on your soul. The sad thing is that I do like these rats, and I also like my reptiles, and I know that reptiles have to eat these to survive. If I could feed my reptiles carrots, I would, but I can't. So I'm going to try to give them the best way of food possible, which is definitely live food. Live food makes them have to coil up harder. They have to make a good strike. It keeps them on their toes. They are usually a more fit and strong snake if they eat live over frozen thawed rats. A mixture is not bad, but purely frozen thawed, I'm not for it.
They have frozen rats.
Yeah, you can buy frozen.
Yeah, and they try to claim that it's
damn.
Everybody tries to feed frozen thawed. They claim that it's better for them because they suffocated the rats through CO2 instead of just giving the rat to a snake. I don't know that that's better.
I quit hunting basically because I shot this doe one year, and as I was walking up to it, its baby was over top of it crying, like literally crying. I've never heard a deer make this sound. It was gut wrenching. And since that moment, I'm not able to pull the trigger on and kill an animal like that. I just can't. It did something to me.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
That sound just was terrible. Like, I was sitting in this tree stand just watching it and listening, and man, like I felt like the biggest piece of crap in the world.
Damn.
I've never hunted a deer. I've fed wild deers, and I almost got beat up by a deer one time. But, you know, I live. Cool story, right?
Yeah, but a lot of my friends up here, you know, I'm from PA. A lot of people hunt. They're like, "Oh, you're just a pussy," da, 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 da. And it's just like, you know what? You can think of what you want. I don't care, but I can't do it no more.
I mean, honestly, bro, like, I don't know, man. I get it. The idea behind, like, oh, well, you know, you like hamburgers, but you don't like watching a deer die and blah, blah. And, you know, I get it. But at the same time, I'm like, honestly, I'm not really for any of that either. I mean, the fact that I love that food and I'm like addicted to like eating like a protein, like a meat substance, and then a bunch of veggies as my meals, you know. But
I'm all right with it as long as I ain't killing it.
I mean,
that's what's up.
I mean some shit right now. You know what I'm saying?
Heck yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm just like, I don't know.
Man, that changed the moment in here talking about killing a deer. Dang. Come on, guys.
Yeah, bro, that
I wasn't
got
trying
it
to
real,
bum anyone
man.
out.
You made it real, Kevin. You done ruining the time. We all
I
Yeah.
got
sleep.
real
Now
for
I'm
a
gonna go
second, and
have bad
everyone starts
dreams,
getting in
bro.
their feelings like, oh, well, get out of it. Come
We
on.
got some deer lovers.
Let's go, dumbass.
Bro. And like I'm gonna go, I'm so tired, dude. I'm gonna go in there and like just pass out and dream about the deer beating my ass, and then I kill it, and then I feel horrible about it. I know it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that was an experience that just, a
I'm gonna
life
wake up
experience that I
crying
went through
about
that
Bambi's
that
mom,
changed
bro.
me, in an instant. That, whole, I don't know, 10 minutes of my life, like, just changed me. I just don't hunt after that.
All right, bro. Enough of that. Do any of y'all cry during like movies? Like I cry during weird.
I tear up, I ain't gonna lie, over a
All right,
heartfelt
bro.
movie or like, a good story. I tear up.
When Iron Man died, I was like,
Oh, yeah.
bro, I wasn't
Good
crying,
evening.
but I was like
Like,
warming up
morning.
real good. And
Unless
then
you're across
like
the road or something.
my uncle
Yeah, he's
like
across
watches
across that pond.
what?
We was just saying that this, what is it? Now, Tibby dad, Sam or Samson. I can't read. I got my glasses. But she said good evening, and I was like, well, it's morning unless you're, across the pond, and I guess she's across the pond. Wasn't really trying to interrupt, just trying to comment.
Natividad Samson, thank you for coming in. You got your moderator. Start connecting with people in the chat.
Hey Cole, can you drop Rob's link in the chat?
Rob G, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go put this guy
Drop
back.
Rob off the chat.
I already subscribed to you, Tills.
Weird, cool.
There's Rob G.
Dang, dude. I feel like I was talking about something. Can you messing with me, bro?
There's Heads and Tails.
Who?
I'm dropping the links in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
I need to get Ken's link, and I need to get Cowgirl Muse's link.
Ooh, y'all wanna see really tiny babies? I got you there. Hey, babies.
Does anyone else on the panel like football?
Yep. Cowboys Nation.
Oh, you go ahead and be with them Cowboys. I'm Steelers fan. Even got the Pickett jersey. Yeah, I'll do that. Even though we suck this year.
What's your channel name, Ken? So I can drop it in the chat.
Kenneth Evans, LMK Reptiles.
Yeah, Evans. There you go.
I'm gonna drop you little babies.
It's a little baby one.
Easy.
There's yeah, I'm gonna put a couple of these back. I got a really tight one.
See, that's one thing
Well,
about
it's supposed to
snakes.
so
Like,
hard to find.
it's easy enough to provide your own food source for them. You don't have to pay for it. It's like once you invest in that snake and...
Hey, Cole, put me on solo.
All right, 1 second. I'm on YouTube side real quick. I'm getting people's links.
That's a baby jump right there. Let's see that.
That's
Give me 1 second.
That's a baby jump right there. God damn, man.
He almost crossed your hand.
No, he's trying to jump around.
Yeah, he ain't
He's
trying
like,
to. That's what I'm saying. He realized
all right, here we
what's
go. I'm
going on.
back.
Get the fuck up out of there.
he's like a Japanese suicide bomber. Banzai! Ah!
That little bitty critter.
That's a little motherfucker right there, man. God damn, man.
Yeah, and that thing's probably like 2 weeks old.
No,
Really?
it's like
You
3
don't
days
think?
old.
No, they don't get fur in 2
Absolutely.
days.
Oh my God, it's so tiny. So little bitty.
ASFs take a while to grow.
They
I
don't
mean,
take a
it's like a
while to
week
get
and
hair,
before they
though.
even get fur.
It's a
No,
little
they
bitty.
don't take long to get fur.
I'd say at least a week, though.
I don't know about that, man. I only have like 7 colonies.
Well, when
Oh my
I had
God,
my
look at
one
it.
colony, I don't know, maybe they just wasn't as healthy as yours, I guess, then, because it took a week before they even got fur. I mean, maybe not a week, but like 5 days, 6 days.
They were bald headed.
Bro, you knew yours weren't as healthy as mine.
Bald headed, man. That shit look like got fur like a motherfucker.
I don't know. I was feeding them right stuff. I was giving them that black sunfeed oil and or sun seeds, that black oil, whatever, sunflower seed oil or whatever. I don't know. I haven't bought it in a while because I had to feed them off. They went postal.
There we go.
Man, Shane, you got some bags under your eyes. You need some sleep, buddy.
Bro, I've been up almost 24 hours now, man. I've been trying to tell y'all I'm going to sleep. Y'all over here talking crap in damn chat, but you want to come in here and bop y'all. I'm just playing.
Well, hey, you know, you dish it out. You got to dish it in, bud. I mean, that's the name of the game.
We wouldn't let him go to bed.
Man, it's all good. Oh, thank you. Because I was feeling a little self-conscious.
I was just saying,
hey,
dude,
you
like,
asked for the solo, you got it.
You look a little rough, dude. Like, you need some sleep.
That's not what I was feeling
Yeah,
self-conscious
I
about,
got bags
Ken.
under my eyes too, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I ain't
Yeah.
perfect. I ain't no definition of perfection. Like,
We all
I'm
got
sure I
bags.
got some kind of bag or something. I don't know. I'm getting old.
Morning, eyes love to talk.
It's just weird knowing that I'm the only one out of 5 people that's on the damn screen. That's why I was like, mess with your brain, bro.
You asked for
I
the
couldn't let you
attention.
be
We was giving it
solo.
to
I
you.
seen that you was on the screen, so I was like, yeah, let me go with my boy.
Now I feel better. Let me hit this. I'll come back.
Yeah.
See, I was just ducking.
And we
I
here.
ain't going off stream to
What's up? We
smoke.
came up. We came up. It's all good.
Yeah. Right.
Morning, eyes love to talk.
Yeah, I just
Ken, is
ate
your
a
fantasy
steak right
football
now.
team gonna choke this week? Yep.
What'd you say?
Your fantasy football team gonna choke this week? Yep.
Oh, no. I'm going to win again. My kicker already got me 12 points.
Bro, so my sister's in first place, which, yeah, everybody be laughing, but y'all ain't going against her. She good, man. So
I'm getting in on your league next year, and I'm going to show you what's up.
yeah, you keep saying that. Just realize, like,
Well,
my
I
sister
tried to
ain't
do
got
it
no
this year,
job.
but for some reason, I didn't get the invite to the right one.
I'm just saying, my sister ain't got no job. She be getting all these kids and just, like, all of them going into sports. She be watching
That's
ESPN
cool.
all the time. Like, nah, man. Well, I got 3 sisters, so it's the one with the most kids.
I won't even draft, and I guarantee I'll finish in the top half of the league.
No, you won't. I guarantee you won't then. If you let it auto draft on you, nah.
Dude, I've won championships with auto drafts.
Well, and don't do a bunch of trades like as soon as you got your draft, because you can do
Yeah,
trades.
well, you just got to work the waiver board.
Well, yeah, you have to work your trades, your pickups, stuff like that. I don't think Ken gonna end up in first.
Well, I mean, I started out the season 0-3. I lost the first 3 games. Since then, I tied 1 and lost 2.
Bro.
No, wait, I lost 1 and tied 1 because I'm 9-4-1. I lost the first 3 games straight and then made a tear.
It's all right. Here I am clowning him, and my fantasy team is horrible.
I scored 178 points last week.
Yeah,
Holy
see,
shit.
mine don't make no points. But you know what's crazy? I'm on like a 5-game win streak.
Yeah, you're get yourself into the playoffs. I'm already in. I'm going
I don't
for
know
this
if I
week
can
is the
make it,
last
man.
week
At one point,
of
I was
regular
in
season.
last.
I already got third place locked up. I'm going for second. I
I
can
don't
get
know if I
second.
can make it.
But I'd rather stay where I'm at. It gives me a better matchup in the first round of the playoffs.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll be in it.
All right, hey, man, it's been good chopping it up with y'all. Hey, Cole,
Yeah.
Ken, what's it?
Hey Rob, I'll look for you, dude. I'll give you a sub. I'll look for you. You're cool, dude.
Yeah,
I'm this
we all counting
cowgirl.
up.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow your lead, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna follow your lead. I'm out. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
fucking.
Man,
Go to
I'm
bed.
tired too.
It's about to be 6 in the morning in Texas, man. I'm tired as hell, man.
I'm
Yeah, it's
tired
5:55.
too.
I still got me another hour to 2 hours on this bitch.
I just ate a steak, man. I just got the itis.
You ate a steak.
Bro,
Where you
I
get a
feel
steak
you
from?
guys.
Yeah, I just ate a steak, so I'm tired as hell.
Where you
You
get a
know what I'm
steak
saying?
from this time in the morning?
I cook it.
What?
Ain't nothing wrong with cooking steak in the morning.
What the hell? I've never heard of such.
What you
Steak and
mean? You
eggs?
ain't never heard of
A
such?
steak and eggs. I mean,
If you ain't never cooked no steak, man, you don't know what's up.
right?
You over there cleaning your teeth. It must have been good.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So
You know, it's nap time.
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I got the itis.
He
You know what I'm saying?
says,
I got the
"Ow."
itis, and I'm tired. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
fuck with y'all. Hey man, Cole, good talking with y'all.
Hey Rob,
Ken,
Appreciate you,
peace out,
Rob.
dude.
One time for the
cowgirl,
one time.
one time for the one time. Look out.
Let them
Fuck with
know,
y'all.
bro.
Y'all have
All
a
right,
good
holla
night,
at
man.
you.
All
Be
Yes,
right.
good.
sir.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here too.
All
Nice
right,
Nice
meeting.
to meet you.
you said you
Nice
ain't been
meeting
asleep
you too.
yet either?
Hell no, I've been up since 5:45 this morning. Like literally yesterday.
Good morning.
Wow. Yeah, I woke up about 2 hours ago, just like I'm ready to run.
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
Mm. Oh, don't get me started on talking like Forrest Gump.
Oh my lord.
My daughter has me do it, and my Forrest Gump gets better as it goes. Don't pay attention to like when I start doing it, like the first 2 sentences. I got to get into it, before I
Yeah.
start doing
You should do
it.
Oh,
shit funny
you got it.
like as a side hustle. That'd be cool.
I'm going to start breaking stuff out just slowly, doing voices here and there on my lives.
Or do it
I ain't
on
gonna
do it
go
in
well.
shorts.
Hell yeah, shorts. Everybody watches shorts because they don't have to sit there and watch shit. They just
Right?
watch a little bit, comment and scroll and like.
Miss Queen T in the building. What's up,
Maybe
Miss
that's what I'll
Queen
do.
T?
I'll like
Hey Queen.
record my snakes and like tell them about it in a different person's voice.
Nice to see you too. Eyes love to talk. Guys
I
love to
like that
talk in the
name.
building.
Hey Cole, are they links in the in the chat?
So whenever on my channel, normally I don't do a lot of links. I moderate everybody, so all you gotta do is touch each other's thumbnails.
Oh, cool. That's even easier, bro. I'm about to do that.
That's why I moderate everybody. So if you type in chat, oh, Eyes love to talk needs her moderator. Eyes love to talk got your moderator now. So if you read my ticker, because normally I really don't do a lot of links. There ain't no reason for a link. Whenever you're in chat, you type in chat. You could just touch people's thumbnails, go to their channel, look at their content, decide if it's something that you're interested in or not. I mean, unless you're just trying to connect to connect, then you can do it that way too.
I hate it when I'm not blue in a chat room. I will not stay in there like for long. If they're not going to turn me blue, I'm not even staying in because it's just it's too hard to find someone when you're trying to find them. You type their name in and 100 things comes up.
Right. Yeah. If somebody, that's one thing when you create a YouTube channel, before you make your name, go on YouTube and search it. Make sure somebody else don't already have a channel close to it. You got to make your name searchable.
Yeah.
It's like
But
my two YouTube channel names. Both of them are the first or second one that pops up when you search for them.
But in your YouTube settings, maybe you could help me out with this one because me and Shane's been going through
Oh, did I
a
take it? I just thought
couple.
I gave it to you. Did I take it away? That was on accident. Hold on. Or keep going. You can talk. I was just.
All right. But when you created your YouTube channel, like, I don't know, I selected it's age appropriate for everybody. And now, like, appropriate for children over 18 or kids over 18, whatever it says. I clicked the one just for adults. And I guess now some of my shorts, I don't know if it happens on all of them or some of them, but Shane will sit there and say, why is this for kids or something? Like, and you can't comment on it. Like, I always
Right. Yeah.
put, like,
So to be
when
able to
I'm
have
creating
comments, it
it,
has to be made not for kids.
It has to be made not for kids for you to
To be able
comment
to
on
have
it.
comments, have comments has to be not made not for kids.
All right. So I gotta
And
hit
then if
that
you're
not
gonna
for
do
kids.
something, right, everything no, not for kids. That way you can have comments. And then if you're
All
gonna
right.
do anything that's really risque or violent, like a physical fight, you got to age restrict that to 18 and over.
All right.
So if you're gonna have fist fights or something crazy like that, you got to age restrict it. If not, you'll get a strike. And everything
Cool.
is not for kids. That way you can leave comments. If you don't make it not for kids, they won't be able to make have comments on there.
All right. But like, how you could skip it? Like if you just hit next or whatever. That's what I usually been doing. So, and I've been getting comments on some and some don't. I don't get it. I do it the same way every time.
So you
But
can
now
go
I'm
into
going
your
to start
YouTube
marking it not
studio.
for kids.
You can go into your YouTube studio, and you can go to your when you're on the studio at the bottom left-hand corner. There's a little settings looking thing like on your phone. You can hit your settings, and then you could turn your entire channel not made for kids, so you don't have to do that every time.
All right. Like that little cog.
And then you can also go to on your managed videos when you're on your phone, go to your channel, hit managed videos, and you can go back and edit every one of your videos and make them not for kids again.
Huh. I'll have to try that. Sorry, I get stiff when I sit still too long. I got to get up and stretch here and there.
Right, I feel you. If you make full videos, you're too gonna take their time to analyze the video. That's why I say not for kids, so they could put it up right away and people can comment on it. Right, yeah. If it's made for kids, YouTube is gonna take twice as long to watch it to make sure it actually is for kids too.
All right.
And if you put some shit on there and you say yes, it's for kids, that's not for kids, you can get in trouble.
Well, I mean, I've never posted anything that I think it's inappropriate for kids, but it's just Shane, like, well, why'd you do it this way? Why'd you do it that way? I was like, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I skipped that whole setting. I don't know. So. But it's weird because some of my videos shorts anyways, you can comment on, and then other ones I have to go in and mess with it so you can. I changed the settings like you were saying the second time to where you can. So I know how to do all that, but I like when I was making that page, I hit appropriate for kids.
Right. Yeah, you really don't want your channel for kids because then it can also put you on the kids YouTube. There's a kids YouTube app as well.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Right. You don't want to be on there.
No. So
a lot of the shit we do is not really kids appropriate, just as far as cussing, smoking.
Yeah. Like I
drink.
can't watch my mouth all the times. I mean, sometimes I do good at it and sometimes I just don't. It flies. Like when I was talking about that rock or tool or whatever that flew off that guy's truck today. Just,
right.
I can't help it. Beep, 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 beep. That guy's lucky that I figured out a way how to control my anger.
Right. He says they recently changed the rules.
I didn't have my glasses on, so I wasn't even trying to read. I just seen it was Shane.
I seen you looking. That's why I figured I'd read it to you.
Yeah, like if I could go get them. I don't know.
Oh, you're all right. I don't mind reading comments to you. I like to read comments. Normally, I read almost all the comments anyways out loud. That way, That way they know that I'm actually paying attention too.
It's really hard to do that when you're like in an interview because kind of like our show's dynamic is Shane does majority part of the interview and I'm trying to look through the comments, and highlight things and get people, what people saying out there. And like,
if you don't click anything, it will automatically go to kids.
Oh, see, then that's what's happening then, Shane.
Right,
because
but
I'm
you
not
can go
clicking
back
nothing.
later and you can
I'm
edit.
just
You can edit
bypassing
that.
it.
So you can go back later, kind of like in the chat. Right? Well, you don't have the chat up, but like in your StreamYards chat, you got the 3 dots next to each person's name.
Yeah.
You can go back to manage videos on your YouTube and just touch those 3 dots and hit edit and make them all not for kids that way.
But see, our lives they're not limited, but the short, and that's what's weird. Some of my shorts are and some aren't.
Well, like my lives, after my live's over, it'll go private because I'm under so many subscribers.
Yeah.
And then what I'll have to do, I'll have to go from here to my YouTube studio. I have to leave here, go to my YouTube studio and click not made for kids and then hit save before it'll publish to YouTube.
All right.
So every live I do on StreamYards, I have to go back to the studio, actually physically put not made for kids and then hit save before it'll even publish it on YouTube.
Right.
It's like when we're done with the live, only people that can find it are people that have already watched it.
Right. I can't believe you've been going for 7 hours. That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, I've been rolling since I started at like 11. I actually started a little bit late today.
I was thinking about another thing just to try to get people do like a 48-hour weekend live nonstop.
Right. Yeah. Hell, last night I did 5 hours of trivia and 4 hours of silent stream. She says, me too. I cuss a lot. That's why I definitely make sure my channel says 18 and over.
Yeah, it's like I don't even try. It just sometimes when the situation or conversation irritates me, like the violence is definitely in my words.
Right.
Yeah.
A fuck will come out, a shit, a damn.
10 times, right in a row, like every other word. It's
right.
And
yeah, I don't
like
even try to edit myself. My shit's not for kids. And then I've actually had a kid or two watch her, and I've physically asked the kid. He was 11, and I didn't know that until one day he was like, "Oh, I shot my first deer."
I was in the chat.
Oh, you were there that day? Like, yeah. He's like, I shot my first deer last year when I was 10, and I was like, bro, if you're 11, don't watch me,
you
please.
Might not be in the right place.
Yeah, watch me on Sunday only when I do my football commentary.
Oh, we'll get along fine. I haven't watched that. I'll have to look for it. I'm sure we'll butt heads there.
Yeah. I've been doing well, I haven't done it since my channel got my live stream got blocked. I haven't done it in a while.
Right.
So I might do it this Sunday. I don't know what time the Cowboys play, but I'll be going to bed here in about an hour to 2 hours from now. So I'll still be live for at least another hour minimum.
All right.
And then what I do sometimes after I run my live for so long, I run out of stuff to talk about or everybody leaves, I'll just turn it into a silent live stream. Because StreamYards has music. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah.
They have music at the bottom down here.
Stuff.
Right, so I could just turn this music on, blank my camera out, and I could just lay the fuck down and let it keep running, and people can still connect with each other even when I'm not here.
Nice.
Do you hear the music?
Yeah.
So I can do that. I can just lay down, leave my phone plugged in the charger, and it'll continue to run. So, like my game night last night was, we played games for about 5.5 hours solid. And then after that, I was like, all right, guys, I've had enough. It was like 3:30 in the morning. I didn't drink any Red Bull and shit. I was like, all right, guys, I've had enough. I'm going to lay down, boop, 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 boop. And I put it on silent live, and I had 3 people sit there all night with the silent live running so I put in 9 hours yesterday.
Nice.
That was all just on the other channel, not my main channel that I'm trying to get monetized.
Right.
see, when I get close to my watch time hours, if I have 1,000 subscribers and I don't have watch time hours, I'll just, do that. That's simple enough.
That, and you
Put
can
it on a
also
live stream and let that music play.
You can also run your own shit, watch your own videos on a different account, and you can also make playlists. Like if you have short videos, short content videos, make playlists of your multiple short content videos, and then when you make friends that want to help you get your watch hours, they'll be able to go in and run your playlist throughout the day.
Me and Shane's been kind of taking care of each other on that.
Right. Running each other's
helping
playlists
each
back
other
and
out
forth.
a little bit. But see, I'm only, I'm almost, I think I hit 150. I'm a little over 150 right now. And like, hell, last week I was at like 89.
As subscribers, I think you're at 100. You're at 180 something.
Dang.
I think you're at 181.
I went up
Let me
more.
look again. Yeah, because I just went to your channel to drop your link. Let me go to your channel
It was
again.
like 141, something like that, the last time I looked, I think.
Shit, I think you're at 180 something right now.
That's awesome.
Kenneth, let me find your link.
I told everyone I was going to shave my head at 200. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
That might be next week.
Oh, 147. Sorry, 147.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was at like almost 150. But
yeah,
still,
you better
I
be
was
careful.
At 89 last week.
You hang out here long enough, you'll hit 200 pretty quick.
I don't know if I'm ready to say bye to my hair. I started growing it out because I want to donate it.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Like it's got a reddish tint to it, and like when people talk about little kids with cancer patients, they want a red-haired wig, and I'm just like, oh heck, let me grow it out and donate it to someone. That's what it started, but
right,
it's just getting on my nerves. It's getting in the way. I constantly got to have it pulled back. Like I couldn't stand it if I couldn't pull it back. It had already been gone.
Right, I got real long hair, but nobody hardly notices it because I always keep it up in my hat. I keep it up in my hat, or I wear it in a ponytail.
Isn't your side shaved too? Don't you got your side shaved though?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, I thought you had like not shaved, but cut down or whatever.
Nah, I just keep it always pulled up, so you can't even really tell. Like my second channel is about to hit 200 subscribers. I'm at 192 on the second channel.
Nice. You're definitely dedicated to getting your channels up and running, monetized. That's for sure. I can't see how the Chris Hardwick does like 30 different channels. That's like, you go to work, you come home, and you do YouTube. Like, I mean, I guess if you make it a hobby, you like being on YouTube is my hobby. Like, find enjoyment. Oh, it is pretty fun. I can't say that it's not fun. And it is pretty easy to do. You just hit record on your camera and just go.
Right, just get after it.
Yep, just get after it. That's what it's mostly about.
I'm a stay-at-home dad, so this is something I'm trying to do as like another side hustle.
Right? Hey, there ain't no shame in your game, dude. Like, I can't work right now. I got like pins and rods in my ankle. I'm hoping I can get back. Nah, well, you live 35 years. You live 35 years of their life at like 500 miles per hour. You end up with a lot of nuts and bolts in you,
right?
If you're alive. I survived 35 years of living, 100 miles an hour, and it just like 2 years ago, I don't know, like my body just started making kidney stones, and rapidly, like they was growing like from a size of a penny to a size of a quarter in a week.
Holy crap.
Like they was just rapidly growing. Like my body went through some kind of change, some kind of shit where it didn't want it. I don't know. And it was all on my diet, like what I was eating. Apparently, I mean, I used to drink coffee every morning. I don't drink coffee no more because coffee has an oxalate in it. And the a kidney specialist and the urologist, and I think nephrologist is what he was called. They couldn't figure out what was going on. I mean, I was peeing in gallon jugs for 2-3 months, them taking samples, turning it in every week. And they just couldn't. Yeah, like it was intense. Like they couldn't really find out what was going on. But then my pharmacist did this research on it, and he said, just for shits and giggles, try staying away from these foods here. And he made this whole printout and chart and everything. I mean, you don't have too many pharmacists, especially nowadays, that actually, will sit there and even care about who the hell you are, more or less, print out this thing, about kidney stones and stuff. So yeah, I'm real grateful for that guy. His name's John from Plum's Drugstore in Bellefonte, PA. Good dude. It's a good dude. But anyways, it was just
sounds like a
the
sponsorship
combination.
right there.
What's that?
That almost sounds like a sponsorship right there. Start plugging
well,
him in your videos.
Yeah, with something. But I don't know. Just hey, I'm not even trying to. I'm just being for real. You know what I mean? The guy really helped the situation out, and pharmacists don't have to do that.
Right.
That's not in his job description anywhere. That hey, research this for one of your customers and see if you could help him. And
right,
if everybody was that way and thought that way, that hey, let me try to help this person, this world would be a totally different place.
Right, definitely.
But it's about what can I get off of you that a lot of people stuck on, what's for me?
That's
what
another
can I get?
Aspect of my channel is to be able to help people.
Yeah,
grow their channels, be able to help you find different audiences, connect with people that you normally wouldn't be able to connect with.
Right. I mean, like I was saying earlier, snake breeding is just gave me something to do. Something I have something to do with these snakes now. It's just, and this throws another angle to it that I enjoy.
Right.
Everything's going to be documented, on film. If you got a question about that snake, go back and watch the video. I'm not telling you anything that wasn't done. Because when it comes to these genes, some of them were hard to tell. You can't tell what's in that snake. You have no idea. Oh, you have some idea, I guess. You know what I mean? Roundabouts. But there's hidden genes in these things all the time.
Yeah, snakes have evolved so much in the last few years, or 5 years.
Have you watched that Dave Kaufman video? Ball Python, whatever, his movie.
I don't think so.
It says right in there, he says it flat out, that it's a high percentage. I think it's around 75, but 75% of these morphs came from this one little town in Africa. And when you ask the people, how are they getting all these different morphs? They're saying aliens. Aliens give them the different morphs.
No, I don't know.
Right.
Okay.
It's right in Dave Kaufman's documentary. Blew my mind.
Right. Crazy.
That's what got me on just researching this stuff when I'm bored. And you go back and look, and all religions are based off the serpent god.
Snakes or some kind of dragon.
Yeah, dragon or some kind of reptilian type of thing.
Then there's some that got monkeys too.
Well, I don't know. There might be other, things, but the documentary that I watched, they said every modern religion today, Muslim, Catholic, whatever, Christian, everyone is based off a different story of the same serpent god.
Right.
I mean, I could go back and research a documentary if somebody wants to call me out on that, because if everybody like kind of thought like that, I don't think these religions would be popular. But you know, I feel today's religion is more based off of people paying that church to run.
Right.
And I mean, I get it. Someone's got to pay the bills. I've been to a couple of these churches, though. Well, yeah, they're sending around like 3 offering trays per thing per service. Yeah, what are they doing? I just no. I quit going to churches after that. I lost all hope in them.
Yeah, I've never been big into church.
I mean, it's awesome. It's an awesome place for you to go to put yourself into, and it's going to teach you a good life, and teach you good things. Like don't go out and do drugs or steal and all that. Like just stay away from it. Go hang out in the church. It's a good way of life. But
Yeah, I mean,
I feel
a lot of their teachings to me are almost common sense, though. Do unto others as you want them to do to you.
yeah,
Treat people the
but
way you want to be treated.
there's also deceit in it. I mean, maybe not the religion, but the whole establishment itself. I mean, I don't want to get started on religion because I have a really peculiar religious views, and I don't want to make anyone angry.
Right. So normally I don't do religion, politics, or race, and we did a little politics ish earlier, and we done a little religion now. So them are the three main topics to stay away from on YouTube, unless you want your channel to be about that, because religion, politics, and race will divide people. And
we
on
used to
YouTube, what we're
say-
trying to do is bring people together. So we normally talk about food, games, cars, shit that everybody can relate to, and everybody that everybody likes. Even with the reptile thing can really divide people. Like what y'all were saying earlier about the live feeding thing and keeping captive animals, and that's why y'all get a lot of haters in y'all's community, just because it's
there's
a
some
touchy
ridicule,
subject.
but if them people would put themselves in the situation and own a snake and see that snake absolutely has a personality, and you're giving it a better life than it would have in a while. I mean, everybody feeds their dog dog food, which, I mean, depending on what brand you have, there's actual cow beef in it. You know what I mean? You're killing that stuff to give to dogs.
Right.
I mean, my cat eats tuna a lot. It likes tuna. It likes all kinds of stuff, but it's meat.
Well, they used to use a lot of horse for dog food. People didn't know that. There was a lot of horse meat in dog food back then.
Yeah. Well, what would they do with the old horses that just aren't, young enough to ride anymore? There's your dog food. It was more practical back then. You had to.
People tend to forget where your food comes from because they just go to McDonald's and they get that slab of meat from the McDonald's. They kind of forget that came from a cow.
So it's all right to slaughter cows, millions a day, but you're gonna, contradict me for slaughtering a rat by giving it to my snake. Like, get out of here.
You're just feeding something, though.
Yeah, I'm growing and raising, an animal. It's an animal too, I mean, it's a reptile, but it's an animal, and it's got personality, and it's, now some of them are mean. Yeah, like you got them ones that you open a drawer and they're ready to fight every time you open that drawer. But it's just because they're more scared of you of it.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people would be surprised what them damn things would eat in the wild. They'll eat your fucking pet cat if it gets out in their way,
Yeah, if you got a hungry snake, you got a dangerous snake.
Right.
If you got, a fed snake, you got a peaceful snake, because they don't even want to do nothing besides lay there. Even the mean ones, when they're got a full belly, when they just ate, you open that tub, they're like, they don't
leave
even
me
move.
alone. Yeah, leave me alone. Turn the light off.
It's just like you're looking at a toy snake, because that thing ain't moving until you go to touch it, and then it tries to move or pick it up or whatever. But
yeah, it's more moving to get away from you, though.
The mean ones, it's funny when you pick up the ones that are a little bit meaner than the other ones. It's not that they try to get away; it's that they like flinch their muscles to kind of push your hand away. You know what I mean?
Oh, right.
And
Yeah,
then
I
they
see what
turn
you're saying.
around and then look at you. If you don't grab them the first time, you're going to have to readjust because they're now looking at you and they're not going to bite you. But once you get them up in your hands, it's like, all right, this guy got me. That's my base. I can't bite him. They understand that if they bite you, they're going to fall.
Right, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, some of them will strike at you when you have them, but a majority of them get it. That, all right, I don't want to fall.
I know. Whenever I had my snakes, I got up to about 3 of them, but me and the kids would handle them like every fucking day. We would take them to the store with us. We would, they would ride in the car. They were almost always being handled every day.
Right.
But I was that guy that had the snakes in an aquarium because I like to see them. You know what I mean?
Like there's nothing really wrong with that. It's just that some snakes don't eat well in aquariums.
Well, I would always the oldest kid, he has a different dad. He don't live with me now, but
Right.
he bred snakes, and he taught me, do not feed them in their habitat. Take them out of their house, put them in a separate container to feed them, and then that way it draws down some of the aggressiveness when you reach your hand into their house, that they're not looking to eat inside their house. And it
If you're
seemed to
worried
have helped.
about getting bit, if you have to have something that you're not like a poisonous or a venomous snake, let me correct myself, because if I say poisonous, someone in the community is going to see it and then, oh, hey, I just wanted to tell you it's venomous. Like
Oh
you
yeah, I
can't
know.
tell.
We had that talk the other day with somebody else.
Yeah, you can't tell a reptile breeder that you have a poisonous snake because you'll get it in one ear and out the other that it's not poisonous, it's venomous, and then you'll get this big long explanation that I know that I'm not going to get into. But anyways, if you have a venomous snake and something you got to be careful with, yeah, definitely take them out and feed them somewhere else. Because that is absolutely right. That is a good point that you don't want them to, snakes like that anyways, to associate food with their home. But
Right.
mine, I get the rat, I drop it in on the other side of their tub, close their drawer, and wait for it to thump, look in, make sure that rat can't bite them, shut it, go to the next.
Right. Yeah. So
It
some people
usually
don't
takes
realize
me
that
20
too.
minutes to feed, if that.
That rat is more dangerous to that snake than that snake is to that rat. Because if a snake don't eat that rat, it can sit there and chew a fucking hole in that snake in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, like I've never had that happen. Now I'll leave rats in there overnight. Like if they don't eat it, you know what I mean? And the first 30 seconds, I've left rats in overnight, but they've been smaller rats.
Right.
I'd rather feed my snakes rats that they could just instantly kill than, big rats that can defend themselves. I tell you what,
Right.
last week though, yesterday? No, this is Sunday. Friday when I fed, I don't know, for some reason this week, they all like aggressively took that rat. Like they was all acting like I didn't feed them for a while. I mean, 2 cages had rat blood like thrown around it, and I never see that. Like, you know what I mean? You put it in, they grab it, wrap it up, and it's done. But 2 of them, I don't know, and the rest of them even they was hitting them harder. And it was weird. They're usually not that aggressive.
Sometimes they'll go on little spurts where they want to eat way more than they normally do too.
I don't know. Well, then again, like I just had a couple locks. Like I got a couple females that are right there at that, and I'm just trying to pair them and lock them. And maybe
Right.
that's triggering just their feeding responses. And even the ones that aren't, pairing, maybe it's just releasing that hormone, that smell, that sense in the air that, hey, we got to stock up. We got to build
Right.
our, I don't know. They all acted just extremely hungry this week.
I mean, that's kind of good though, especially when
Yeah,
you're trying
I
to get them
mean,
up to size.
it's not a bad thing, but it's just like it was different. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
not the way they usually feed. Like you don't really hear thump, rat, 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 and the rat screaming like, "Oh shit!" You just hear, and it's done.
Right. Yeah, you get that one or two good little squeaks and it's already over.
Yeah, but this week it was just like there was a lot of wrestling and like I don't know, like just maybe the rats were just feistier, I guess. I mean, my snakes are all right. None of them got bit or scratched or nothing, but there was just a lot of wrestling around in there.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's why I like
ducked my head
fish.
a minute.
That's why I like fish.
I don't mind. Oh, fish. I was going to say fishing. I don't mind fishing. I like fishing. But you're talking
No,
about fish.
that's why I like fish as pets though. They're semi low maintenance. They don't pee and poop in the house. They won't fucking bite you. I mean, I guess unless you get like biting puckoos and shit like that got teeth, but they won't bite you. Very, very easy to keep up with. They don't make noise. They don't bark.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Fish are all right. They're boring, but they're nice to look at, I guess. I get it. I've never had a fish tank, so I really can't tell you. Like, well, not a fish tank like this. You know, I never had live fish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just something I never did. So I wouldn't even, you know, I barely know how to set everything up with the filter. Like, just never done it. Now, I'm that person. If I haven't did something, I'll just type in YouTube and watch, you know, 3-4 hours of the footage before I even start. But
yeah, you should be okay, Ori. It's 6:30 in the morning. I don't think anything too fancy is gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh shit. All right, bud. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna make myself some breakfast, get my day moving. I might jump back on here a bit.
All right, yeah, it's 6:30 a.m. Abby should be home here probably about 20 more minutes. So I'll probably be shutting it down in about 20 or so minutes and going to lay down with her. Her switching to nights really changed my schedule up real bad, you know, like because she was getting off at 10. So I was live streaming during the evening from 7 to 10. And then when she went to work at nights, now I'm live streaming from 10 till 7, the other way.
Yeah,
kind of change. I had to change everything around. But you know, that's how it is when you're in a family and you know you gotta adjust to everybody.
Yeah, right. Right on. All right, Cole. I'll catch you around, bud. Thanks for having me.
All right, you have a good one, man. I appreciate you spending all your time with me this morning, last night.
Right on. Right on.
All right, we'll catch you on the next one. Ooh-wee. 7 hours and 27 minutes we've been live. Says we still got 3 watchers. Let's see what we got going on the other channel. See if we still got watchers on the other channel. Have you done your dip, your December dip yet, Ori? Or have you decided not to do it? And which channel are you on? Let me see what channel you're on. You're on the main channel then. You were on the main channel. I'm trying to get back to the main channel, to the chat. All right, we're back to StreamYards. So have you done your December dip yet, Ori? Or have you decided against it? This thing turning some background music on. Oh, we dropped down to 1. We lost everybody. We're going to go 2 more minutes anyways. Let it run to 7.5 hours. Turn the music on for a minute. Yeah, I'm beat. 7.5 hours is a long stream. Appreciate everybody that came in and watched all night, or all evening into the morning, early wee hours of the morning. Appreciate you guys a whole lot. We did 7.5 hours of live stream today on both channels. I'm going to go ahead and call it at 7.5 hours solid. And we will be back live probably this afternoon for football stream. I'm not sure what time I'm going to wake up because I haven't been asleep yet still. But we're going to get up and we're going to do our football stream, our normal football stream. And we'll start that at either noon or 3. Everybody have a good morning. Have a good day. And we'll catch you on the next one.